got blue mic there. Oh crap, I didn't realize I still have my freaking TV's volume up. You don't want to hear that. Well, we won't. When we hear it through the TV, we won't hear it just through the whatchamacallits. And then this. There we go. Okay, cool. And now we're here. Oh, why don't I still hear... I want to hear game audio. This... that. Oh, now I can hear it. Oh, it's just super quiet. Okay. Oh, it's turned up. Controller. In hand. And we're gonna do the Ultra and Master Ball today for Challenge Cup, or at least we should. Let's hope we actually get some good mons. First time. I don't want to have to like keep resetting for good stuff. Kadabra's good. I think Raichu's fine. If Dugong has Surf, I can make... Okay, so we can probably make that work. Rain Dance Thunder, that would be fun. Gligar... You're gonna be so circumstantial. Charmeleon, you're probably gonna just be there for funsies. Sunny Day Solar... You know what? Maybe paired with Vileplume with Sunny Day and Fire Punch can maybe make that work. And then, yeah, Kadabra with Psychic is just fantastic. So, we're gonna attempt to make this work. Let's go with Dugong, and we are gonna have Kadabra. And then... Ground. Yeah, there's a lot of ground types. But you have Rain Dance. Let's actually, I want to try this. Let's go Raichu, Dugong, and then Kadabra. Let's see if we can make this work. Let's see how this is gonna go. This is probably not gonna be phenomenal, but I think we can make it work. Continues are definitely gonna be our freaking friend throughout this, though, I can tell you that. And you immediately start with the one that Charmeleon would have loved to have dealt with.
The commands are made.
Just don't go boom. Don't go boom. That's like our biggest thing we need you to do, is just don't go. But yeah, man, it's... Alright, it's technically not boom. But I'll live that, so now we've got... Wow, I did... 26, 5, 10, 70... Yeah, we actually did really well on that hit. Even a second one, unless that was like a min-roll, like the min-roll, we would still live a second one, too. But we're faster, guaranteed hits. Yeah, that Fortress is out of here.
Ah, it can't move.
Yeah. What's going on, Bubby? How you doing?
It used a gold berry to restore its
That's fine. The Thunder's still gonna knock it out. But yeah, it's Sunday morning. I hope everybody's doing well. The wife is away doing some stuff for a little bit. I'm trying to look to see where old boy's brush is, because he looks like he could use a couple of freaking brush strokes.
What Pokemon will
brush?
appear
Oh,
next?
there it is. There it is. I found it.
Oh, it's
There you go. Oh, Quagsire is not what I want, and I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't switch out immediately before. I actually...
Excitement fills the air in Pokemon Stadium.
Oh yeah, dude. Let's try to see if we can make Kadabra work here.
Switching out.
Although, now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably about to use Earthquake, which is gonna not be the best. Right, Earthquake, I'm assuming. Oh, you're using Dig.
It doesn't play underground.
It continues
What
to
impact will
fall.
this Pokemon switch
Dragon
have on the
Attack
battle?
is Psych Up. My only issue is that it's... Dugong I know can actually take the hit. I don't want to lose Kadabra just because like Kadabra is going to be able to come in at points and just like Psychic. but I really don't want to lose Dugong. And I think if Dig is that Quagsire's best move, that's not like Surf or something, he can actually take that pretty well.
The rain finally stopped.
At least that's my logic behind it. So let's go Surf. Oh, and the rain stopped too, so we're not going to get that powered up Surf. But I think neutral Surf is still going to be fine and dandy. By the way, it's my niece's 2nd birthday today. Hell yeah. And it's only her 2nd birthday. That means she's got so many more to do in the future. Heck yeah. Well, happy birthday to the niece. I don't think I have any... What is it? Actually, it's November now. I think, oh, my brother's got a birthday. Hey, look at that. Crit on the Quagsire. Oh, my brother's got a birthday? Well, I know my brother's got a birthday coming up. And I don't think there's any on the wife's side that we have to really do. Because, luckily, all her family's birthdays are, like, in the summer and stuff. Or, like, summer and spring. So, like, end of the year kind of ends up being a little bit easier for us, just because we don't have to worry about birthdays and Christmas stuff at the same time. Though this year, for a lot of the stuff that we kind of have to pay for, everybody is getting a lot of everybody is getting hugs and high fives for freaking Christmas this year. I'll tell you that. Okay, if you don't come to me, I can't brush you. They're gonna make me try to, you know, come to you to brush your wonderful fur. Which definitely kind of does need a little bit of attention paid. Yeah, she does. I was at the party yesterday. There were twins there, and oh lord, if twins aren't crazy enough. And they're identical. Oh man, so many shenanigans can be had. I'm a twin, but we're fraternal. It's a boy and girl. And she is also currently in Texas, so we don't really get to do any shenanigans anymore. But we didn't do anything like crazy. Like people, like you would have people like, you know, when people were like, "Oh, you guys are twins. We can't really tell." It's like, yeah, people usually can't. So easily Kadabra to start. I don't think Gligar. Like, Gligar would be nice, but the problem is like, its niceness is that it's gonna just be able to take all the other months' hits well. I still think a better one to go is Raichu. I don't think we'll really need it, but let's just go Gligar, but... This is where we are now with it. You think all twins are identical? Yeah, well... Yeah, I know for us it's, yeah, it's just, ours was more probable to happen just because we were, created very shortly after my brother was born. No. Not intentional, but it's definitely an outcome of that. It's incredibly more likely. So, like, if you want to have twins, have a kid, and then just try to, like, as soon as possible to have kids again. But that's if you really want twins. Which, I mean, like, my parents did fine with them. My parents at one point had, right, what, 4 or 5 babies at once pretty much? But it was very helpful because they did have a lot of family members to assist with many things. Brush into puppers, brush into puppers. Brush into puppers, brush into puppers. No more brush into puppers. They were identical years ago. Buddy, you need to like pick what you're doing because like I'm brushing it, but then you walk away. And look at that, I can half pay attention to this game and still earn myself a continue. Isn't that something? Feeling good on a Sunday, sparkling thoughts. Look at how precious you look getting your full blushed. Alright, bye. No, you don't want brushes. You can go away now. Don't want my brushes? You don't get my brushes then. He'll still come back down. I'll probably brush him again when he steps by. And yeah, we got 2 continues. Loving this. What's going on, Panda? Dude, we're out here occasionally brushing a dog when he feels like it, and then we're doing challenge cup stuff. Okay. So 4 of you really don't want to deal with Kadabra. One of you does not mind Kadabra, and the other one still kind of doesn't mind Kadabra. So this one I'm actually going to bring Vileplume here. So let's go. We'll start with Kadabra. Have Charmeleon and then Vileplume. Or actually, you know what? No, hold on. Kadabra, Raichu, and then I think Dugong. Dugong is going to be a mixed bag, but I think it'll do super well. Let me also make sure that I turn my notifications off. There we go. Don't need the e-coming and the bo-coming all the time. Oh, look at that. You started with Sandslash. I don't want to lose Kadabra, because more than likely everything else you have past Sandslash. Yeah, pretty much everything else is not going to want to deal with Kadabra all that much. And then I think Dugong. Dugong's got the chonk we need to be able to take a Dig or an Earthquake. Which it's Dig, so we're fine. It burrowed underground. I think I might even be faster than it. But let's ensure that I'm faster. I can still use Icy Wind. Yeah, because that's a move I don't mind losing a PP on. I always kind of wish, too, that, like, with how, like, Surf would work, it would just, like, go over the dig hole and then just flood the hole. But it never does. Game don't think that far. Music in this game is so freaking phenomenal. And that's a knockout? Dude, come on. 10. And you used a Gold Berry. Rude. I mean, we'll just go Icy Wind again. But we're going to knock it out this next time around, so that's fine. What is it? That's 30, so 49 HP. Will we get down 49 again? Oh no, that looks like it did less. No. No, that's not even 40. I think the math is off. I don't know. I'm not going to try to do math right now. It's too early for that stuff. I just know that Surf does good. But yeah, so far I'm kind of glad with how this team is performing. I don't think we'll have any real worries up until we get to like Battle 4 or 5. Like Battle 6 is probably where I'm gonna have to really be concerned. But I think Battle 5 also always ends up having that like random fight where it's like it's gonna be difficult to fly. If only we were using Raichu's Thunder. Okay. And we can still Icy Wind and get you slowed down. But I think even with it being beautiful fly animation, just for it to be a miss. And that should slow you down. Wow, that did more than I thought. But I still think Surf at this point is going to do more. And I think its accuracy is higher, so let's get that guaranteed knockout. Right. Yeah, see, look at that. Man, the animations put into Fearow are so good.
There's only one Pokemon left to come out.
To come out? Murkrow?
Oh, it's Golbat!
Golbat. Oh yeah, no, you definitely don't want to deal with a Kadabra. I'm gonna go Icy Wind to slow it down? How? What is Dugong's base speed? There's no way. Like, I know, like, Golbat isn't exactly, like, lightning quick, but there's no way. Like, there's no way that it's somehow, like, faster than that. Naturally. I could have sworn Dugong was, like, 65, 70 speed. What is your... Oh, base 70 speed. Base 70 speed, and then you get... So the heck is Golbat's freaking Yeah, base 90, so I don't... I mean, I guess they just must have, like, freaking no IVs going on with it. Wow,
Hang in there.
it did.
Both combatants appear to
Dugong,
be
you are
exhausted.
phenomenal, bro. Bye-bye, go back. And this is the finishing blow. Man, I gotta use Dugong in Gen 1 or 2. This thing is freaking great.
And there goes the battle.
Like, I always, like, never want to use it, because I always think, like, oh yeah, Dugong's one of those, like, mons, but no, not today. It's good. Bling. Gone. With the sliverest of health. That was fun, thank you. I have to go outside now. Alright, bye. Hell yeah, so that's 3 continues we got. Good stuff. Loving it. Oh, hell yeah. Is it the rocker? I think it's rocker, right? Guitarist, okay. So a Charmeleon would have found 4 of them. Would not like Lantern. Probably okay against Wigglytuff. What does Gligar, Iron Tail, Fairy Cutter, Strength Attract? And the only one Kadabra really wants to mess around with is going to be Venomoth. I think what I'm going to attempt to do is we're going to start with Vileplume. Maybe we can get lucky and it'll start with Tangela or Jumpluff. Part of me really wants to still start with Sunny Day, but we can get those with Sludge Bombs and have the Sunny Day up for Charmeleon's Fire Punch. And then we could do better against Lantern. And then have... I think Kadabra at the end still. What is Kadabra holding? Ice Berry? Oh yeah, you were holding the Mystic Water, Berry Juice. Quick Claw and Raichu seems redundant, but okay. What is it? Paralysis Cure, Poison Cure. Okay. So yeah, let's try Kadabra. Let's try to make this magic happen.
Battles are intensifying to a fever pitch. This is round 4.
Look at your flappy ass pedals. This is not who I wanted you to start with. But we can Stun Spore you. Because you're gonna have what? Oh, alright.
A Stun Force!
How rude.
It's gripped by paralysis.
I don't think I have. Yeah, you didn't have the Paralysis Cure Berry either.
What will the trainer do now?
Actually, I think that was Charmeleon has it.
It's gripped by paralysis.
Just sharing the status. Alright.
From this heated battle.
Sludge Bomb? That's gonna hurt.
What next?
You launched
The hit
2 of them?
lands right off.
I never noticed that.
Ah,
have 2.
it can't move.
No, dude. No.
The white hot battle continues.
Come on, I want to set up the sun. We need the sun.
What to do? That was
Some
a glancing
delicious
blow.
double Sludge Bomb action.
Uh-oh, it's still immobilized.
Dude, no.
Use this held item to restore HP.
This is bad.
A fierce battle.
Can we get a paralysis on your side? There we go. Okay, now. Don't be.
Whoops, this side can't move on.
Dude.
The heated
No.
action continues.
This is bad. Oh, not Psybeam.
What now?
Take it well, take it well, take it well.
More effective.
Okay. Thank you, game. At least give me that. Damn. See, now I don't know. Do I want to try...
There's a big HP difference between
I want to try to get all the continues I have. Let's hope Venomoth is fully parried. We have the Sunny Day up immediately. We'll have 3 turns to try to just one-shot everybody that comes after this. But if it was, I think, Wigglytuff, that's not happening.
Ah, it can't move.
Yes. Safe switch in. Sunlight is still
Pokemon
harsh.
Switch affects the flow of battle.
Punching in the face. Now please knock out, please.
There's the shot.
Look at that fun animation of it.
Oh no! Think it's just like that.
Hammer. Not where it hurts, but yes,
Next
definitely hammer.
Pokemon needs to be prepared.
Swing.
Oh Wigglytuff. Will this Pokemon avenge the honor of its fallen comrade? The number of remaining Pokemon.
I mean, you're still not gonna like Fire Punch anyways, and maybe I can get a burn off you if I'm lucky. Burn it.
There's the attack.
There we go. The burn is actually huge, saving
It
grace.
used its attraction. Hey,
Okay, that's
it
just a free
became
burn.
attracted to the opponent.
Hey, I'll manage to get past this.
The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle.
I still don't want to lose Vileplume. No, we're definitely not going to be able to use it to set up Sunny Days anymore. That ship has sailed. Sadly, that ship has gone. Now use something silly.
How's that? Great hit.
What?
The
Are you-
sunlight has
Was he just
grown
taking advantage of the sun being up? I don't
switched out Pokemon fair.
necessarily understand what the thought process was there, but I mean, that's what they did,
A psychic blast.
which is a guaranteed knockout here.
That's a hit. Oh, and down it goes.
Let's see what his last Mon is gonna be.
There's only one Pokemon
Part of me
left.
kinda
Come on.
hopes Magneton a tiny bit, but maybe Tangrowth for
Oh, it's
lucky.
Magneton.
Okay, Magneton.
This is the
Magneton.
last Pokemon. The number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 1. This battle has become one-sided.
I mean, let's just see what Psychic does. Maybe I can get a special drop on it. That'd be
What's
nice.
this?
Or a special defense drop.
That was weak.
No. Miss Thunder.
Here it comes.
Miss.
Thunder. Hit. That one
That's
good.
not missing, but okay. Oh, and that's more than just not missing. That's a knockout. Shucks.
We're eagerly awaiting the appearance of the next Pokemon.
I think we should outspeed Magneton. At
Pokemon is
minimum,
back for another go.
at minimum, we should be
Number
able
of
to
remaining
live
Pokemon
one
is
Thunder.
2 to 1.
We are faster, so this might be a knockout.
There, Fire Punch.
Oh, with the crit? Yep. Alright. Then still 3 continues getting to round 5. This is very nice. This is healthy. This is good. I can make this work. Sorry, Kadabra. He literally used like every other mon I didn't want you to use. But that makes sense though, because if they see that we have like, well, one Gligar. Well, actually, no, that was kind of surprising. Having Gligar in the party still, they were like, I could still bring out Magneton. But maybe they were able to read that I don't have a ground move on it, so... Yeah. I think a safe start is Vileplume. Actually, no. Actually, no. Let's start Vileplume just in case it's Quagsire. Because, like, anything else, we could still set up Sunny Day. And then, when we have Solar Beam on you? Yeah, Sunny Day, Solar Beam, and just bam, bam, bam. Although we are slow. Kadabra. And then Raichu. Although the Sunny Day up having Solar, or yeah, Sunny Day and Thunder's not gonna be great for me. You're so fuzzy. You still got so much fur falling off you. Kingler, that's fine. I can live with Kingler. So let's go. Sunny Day, yeah. Wow, look at that fast. I knew you were gonna run at me.
Here's the first move.
Ouch. Don't flinch. Okay, good.
The sunlight has turned harsh. It used Fairy Juice.
Fairy Juice?
to
Okay,
restore
that's
its
fine.
HP.
So let's see.
The heated action
Let's
continues.
see what happens now. Please don't flinch. Please don't flinch.
That
Don't
was a
flinch.
glancing blow.
Okay, good.
Again, Solar Beam. A powerful
That should be. That should be a knock. I don't even think that was a question.
It collapsed with only one hit.
Doggo likes booty pats. Doggo likes
So,
booty
what
pats.
will be the next
Right.
Pokemon?
Yeah, we know you. We know that's right.
Oh, it's Slowking! Will this battler live up to expectations?
I think it
battle
will,
is unfolding.
but with the help of Kadabra, though. 'Cause I hope it's going to use a psychic move here,
Pokemon Switch.
unless it's going to be weird and have Fire Blast, which I forgot about.
Kadabra.
In which case, that would probably be a knockout on Kadabra. Don't. Oh, it's Confusion.
What's
Really?
next? It's a weak spot.
Great. Still strong Sunlight,
How
and
will this newly
enjoy
switched
this
out
Thunder
Pokemon
Punch.
fare?
Getting a slightly bummed that we have not been able to utilize Psych Up on it yet, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Oh, look. There is
That's
a
actually
sudden
really good. They set up a rain dance for me. If I could switch out to switch out to Raichu, they are SOL. Unless they have Quagsire, and then
What's this?
that's gonna
Real
be
weak.
not the best. Surf, ooh, that could actually get me. Don't get me. Don't get me.
Yes, it's a hit.
You live though? Nah.
Down it goes.
You guys so much fur right here. Pet, 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 pet.
We're eagerly awaiting the appearance of the next Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I gotta pay attention now. Alright, Raichu, let's go.
They're ready to go.
Oh, that's right, nobody can see that I'm actually
Oh,
petting
it's
you.
Raichu.
And I gotta sweep in here afterwards because you got so much fur. Just wanting to do whatever it wants to do. Don't switch out to Quagsire. Good. Don't have Quagsire, because that means
Thunder.
this next shot is a knockout. Would be a guaranteed
Oh, it
knockout.
relaxed.
There's so much fur on you.
There's only one Pokemon left to come out.
So much excess.
Oh, it's Quagsire.
You
This
son
is
of a
the last
bitch.
Pokemon.
This is bad.
The number of
Let's...
remaining Pokemon is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
And I don't know. Yeah, this is probably not gonna end the best.
What now?
Let's see how much strength does.
That was a glancing blow.
Oh no. Oh, and you have like the whole ass earthquake. Not even dig. Oh boy.
It collapsed with only one hit.
The only thing I can hope for here
Just one Pokemon
is we
remains.
have to be faster. Set up Sunny Day and then Solar Beam. And then also
It's
live
down
an
to the
earthquake.
last Pokemon now. It's just one-on-one now. This match
Has to
down the
happen.
wire.
Okay.
The sunlight has turned harsh.
Can we live an earthquake? I'm hoping yes.
Furious attack. Hit. That was good.
Yeah. Oh well.
That settles this
Yes,
battle.
I mean they sent out all the right mons. That's what sucks. Sent out all the right
There
ones.
goes the battle.
Don't give me the sad music. I don't need this in my life. Diddle-a-doo. And we will continue. Big sad, big sad. Well, we'll get him in the next one. So let's start with Raichu this time around. We'll still have Kadabra. And I think we can still make Vileplume work.
The cries of Pokemon echo all
I mean, if we end up
over
having it where
Pokemon.
Quagsire's last again,
Cries
I'll try to
turn
keep Vileplume
Round
reserved.
5 begins now.
Let's see how this goes. Do you want to be super cool and set up my rain dance,
Commands are made.
or I can just get a one-shot with thunder.
Here it comes. Thunder. It's super effective.
Yes, there we go. And a knockout.
Taken down with one hit. That was just too quick.
Yes,
This
it
has
was.
turned into a vicious battle right off the bat. Oh, it's smoking.
You have the potential to set up rain
The
dance
number of
for me,
remaining Pokemon is 3 to 2.
which would be kinda nice.
There's the shot. Uh-oh, was this the wrong
Ooh,
Pokemon for this
crit
round?
too.
Whoa,
Ouch.
KO'd by one hit.
So not sorry. Oh, that was good.
Is there any way of stopping this incredible Pokemon force?
Actually, maybe.
Oh, it's Kingler. This is the last
Ooh,
Pokemon.
poor Kingler.
The number of remaining Pokemon.
If I get
is
all
3 to 1.
3 thunders in a row, I'll be so happy. And the fact that the middle one was a crit.
The
Come on.
finish blow. Out of there.
Okay, good. I should have started with Raichu last time.
The last Pokemon goes down. And there goes the battle.
Hell yeah. There we go. Raichu got so lucky with every single one of those crits, and we made our continue back, so I'm happy about that. So 3 continues. This is round 6 in Ultra Ball. And I think after this, we definitely need to make sure we have the best mons for Master Ball. I think I'm maybe cutting it a little bit close with the ones we have. What's going on, medium? Peggy. That's... I mean, Gligar's Fury Cutter would be so risky trying to just go with all the Psychic types there. Fortress. Vileplume would be really bad, so we're not going to get a Sunny Day set up. Let's... We can try... Because we got what? Let's do this. Let's go Raichu, Dugong. Because at minimum I can set up Rain and then just try to Thunder everybody. And get that going. If we don't get that, then at least setting up the Rain, get Dugong out there, and try to do Mystic Water boosted, Rain Surfs. And then, Kadabra for funsies. Alright, here we go.
Round 6 is about to
I hope
get
this
underway.
works out
Many
for
trainers
me.
have fallen by the wayside.
I can understand if it doesn't,
Aim
but
to reach
the hopes are high.
quarterfinals.
The hopes are high, they're there, and they're real. Let's make it happen. Make it happen, Captain. So you could still set up the light screen.
Combatants face each other.
I don't know, you might just also try to go for straight up Psychic. Also, seeing the way that the name is capitalized for Mr. Mime is odd. Swagger? Okay.
Look at that
I don't like
swagger.
that.
Oh, it's confusion
You don't
made it
happen to be
tougher.
holding a item for that, do you? I don't think you do.
The crowd's excitement is building.
No, what am I holding?
Heated
I'm
battle.
holding a Quick Claw. That's not good.
A heavy rain is falling here in Pokemon Stadium. You might want to bring an umbrella if you're heading out to the
Let's
stadium.
try. What's going on, Jackie? I really don't want to lose Raichu. I'm gonna switch over to Dugong.
The Pokemon is
Let's try to make this work. Like I said, it's chonky. I think it'll be able to do something to Mr. Mime. Well, I think we'll be okay. I'm also definitely, the next time I play Gen 1, we're using a freaking Dugong. It's gotta happen. Like, Stadium is definitely making me love it a lot. It has done so good for me.
How will this new
And
switched out Pokemon fare?
Mr. Mime should actually be, it has to be faster, right? Yeah, there we go.
There's the attack. Oh, its confusion made it tougher.
Icy Wind? Okay, so it's gonna get slowed down. This is
What do
good.
we do?
Yeah, hope you all are doing good though, Jackie. Good to see you around.
Speed is down.
Now, can we not be confused anymore and get some sweet surf action?
Yes. Aha!
Hey, look at
Confused
that!
no more.
It
What
is.
now?
Good.
Hit! That was good.
It was good. Now, don't swagger me again. Don't confuse me here, though.
What's this? A light hit.
Good. Freaking really am loving this freaking Dugong.
The
Definitely
white
making
hot
me like it
battle
more.
continues.
Especially being paired up with a Mon that's able to help set it up as well as it is being.
Right, that's a hit.
And then
Oh, quick collapse.
one more. I mean, so this is Mr. Mon 1 gone.
What
Can
Pokemon?
we do a relic
here
against
next?
anything else?
Oh, it's Fortress.
Okay, so Fortress still isn't gonna like that. I think it's going pretty well.
The rain finally stopped.
Oh, I wanted that rain.
Now that the heavy downpour has finally
But
stopped,
you know, it's going pretty good.
has returned to normal. There's the
Weather's nice where we're at. All my games are working out super well. I need to play more. I've been playing like I don't have enough to do in ZA right now.
What's next?
That is not
Oh, that's a
continuing story mode stuff. So I definitely need to like
Spark supply
do more
from
ZA.
competitor.
Hell yeah, it's super awesome.
A sharp attack.
But yeah, so I'm gonna have to probably stream ZA more because yeah, I want to continue the story.
Great hit.
I've got everything else like already done. There's nothing else I can kind of do. No side quests. I have all the Mega Stones that I can get with the Crystal
Just
Shards.
one Pokemon remains.
I now just have to like buy the rest, which I want to make the money doing battles and stuff.
Oh, it's Hypno.
Which I've been avoiding doing like battle zone areas, but I probably should be doing those.
The heated
Because that doesn't
action
require a
continues.
story or anything. I'm gonna sweep. Hello, cool. Hey, and now you're the #1 chatter in here. You've got that victory under your belt right now.
Yes, it's a hit.
Hypno, I was kind of hoping you weren't gonna do that
There's
well.
the attack.
Swing.
That did little damage.
Wow, you ate that up.
The crowd's excitement is
That
building
I feel
for
like
the
that should have
heated
done
battle.
more. That also doesn't look like it was a third. I don't want to lose Amon. I want more continues.
The trainer
Haywood's been
switching
doing that to keep up
Pokemon.
storyline. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. I just know I also need I require the best spice of life, which is variety. Can't do the same thing all of the time.
What
Please
would
take
do?
that. Please take it well.
Hit. That was
Okay, that's
good.
pretty solid. I'm #1.
How will this Pokemon switch affect the flow of battle?
I'm gonna go with Thunder. Let's just go
Get
straight into
ready to go.
Thunders. Because if this Thunder hits, then Strength might be able to finish it off.
That inflicted some damage.
Yeah, so I think Strength should be able to do just fine.
What now?
As long as we don't get a crit psychic, which is good. We did not.
It's a fierce battle.
Or actually, you know what I think we could even do? Like I said, this is gonna look a little jumbly, but I want this to continue.
Here
I
comes
don't want to
Pokemon
accidentally run the risk of not knocking out with Strength. So we can go out to Kadabra and easily tank this Psychic, whether it's a crit or not.
Kadabra.
And then just punch it in the face repeatedly. Very true.
What's this?
Swing.
That
I wonder if they had art, like when they originally designed Hypno. I wonder if they originally designed it without like the white scruff around its neck, and if somebody just looked at it, it was just like, no, that is not good. The only thing about rentals in this are the movesets are 9 billion times worse. Yeah. Well, and Gen 1 also was more restricted in what it is that they had there. But, I mean, that's why, like, dude, I get, like, people are like, they love that the Stadium games are on NSO, and that's super awesome. But, like, if you can't do, like, have your own mons in it, there's a lot of control you don't get to have. And, I mean, it's also a little bit less personal. not having it. So like being able to have your own mods is really good. But I mean, to give people the chance though to play these games if they've never gotten to before, I think is a little bit more important though. We are also gonna start with Raichu. We're gonna have Kadabra. And I think we're gonna go with Dewgong again, but mostly because I want to be able to hit them with those strong serves. And Dewgong has just been an absolute like treat to have the entire time. Like I said, I have a new, and I think this has happened to me before too, where like I end up realizing that Dewgong's actually solid. I mean, it's not like great, but it's very solid, and it's making me want to use it the next time I play these games. The show. Start with a little bit of dancing. Because Raichu feels like dancing. That's probably going to do almost a half, right? Such a strong Girafarig. But we got Guaranteed Thunders, we got stronger serves. This is going to be fun. I hope we get more crits. Raichu getting a crit was actually super nice. Crit? Crit? Paralyze, that's almost as good. Don't move. No, you're supposed to be fully paralyzed on the first turn. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Girafarig got its revenge on me and I don't like that. I guess Dewgong? I mean, this will be a knockout with Surf, but I don't like this. This is bad. For anybody that like watched the original anime, do y'all remember like the episode with Misty going back to Cerulean and doing the show and having that seal evolve into Dewgong and doing all that fun jazz? I remember that. I remember. Okay, let's hope the next two really don't like Surf. Which, I mean, they're all normal types, so they're not gonna resist it. But if it's Clefable, I might still be faster.
Two Pokemon remain on each side.
I think I should be faster than it, right? Okay, yeah.
What now?
Come on, do good, do good. Okay, I would really like for this next one to be a crit.
What'll it do?
Come on, let's see a crit on this next one. Be a cool game. But I also think that this might be the last turn of Rain, which is going to be a bummer. But I don't have to be concerned about getting the continue because we've already lost Raichu. Yeah, no crit. But it's Headbutt, so this is fine. Little surprised they didn't try to go for something stronger if they had it. But I think the gimmick of this trainer is supposed to be relying on Headbutt for flinches. Because Girafarig's kind of on the speedier side. I know Persian's definitely on the faster side. Definitely gonna rely on Headbutt flinches. It's like, I mean, I'm okay with it having the lower power, but yeah, we don't have the rain anymore. But if it's Fearow, I'll probably start with Icy Wind to lower its speed. And you're not fast. And we are not swaggering you because I'm not in the mood to deal with you having stronger attack and then headbutting still every turn. But I think we're safe at this point though. Being able to get these surfs on it, Kadabra's our last Mon, we'll be fine. Oh, you were gonna try to go for para-flinching. Good. That's a tasty strategy, but I don't want to see that. I don't want to see the opposition trying to go for that. That's what I try to do. But I think I do want to, in the future, try to like utilize like those combos with like you know, setting up Rain or something and Thunders. I can make that work more in the future. And yeah, we got Kadabra, but yeah, but it's gonna be an easy win, announcer man.
This is the last Pokemon.
Because I don't think you get I don't think they give you Alakazam in Master, right? I think you still have the chance of getting like Kadabras and Haunters and stuff like that. I think that's the case. But I think even then, like, even I was at Alakazam with Psybeam, I still think is not as desirable as Kadabra with Psychic. Because I think their speed is like, what, 10 difference or something? So typically they're still outspeeding everything the same. But, last one for Ultra. Here we go, last one for Ultra. Then we move on to Master Ball. Glacier. Continue. Is this a Psychic trainer or a Cool trainer? Okay, yeah. A Juggler, right? Juggler. Oh. Oh, I think we can actually make this work. Grand Ball, Artillery, Arbok, Hypno, Sneasel, Pupitar. I'm gonna go with Raichu, Kadabra, and I mean, shoot, Dugong again. Make this work. So I want to at least be able to set up the rain and then try to do thunders. Because, I mean, I'm going to be bummed out if he starts with Pupitar. I would have loved if we could have started out with Pupitar, and then I was even thinking of starting with Dugong. But you can still have Rock Slide. I don't want to lose Raichu, but I don't want to lose... I mean, let's see how Dugong fares. Because it should have Earthquake to start. Should definitely be starting with Earthquake. It's got to.
Oh, it's Dugong!
Oh. Okay. See, now I wish I would have known that would have set up a rain. I mean, there's Icy Wind? Yeah, because I'm faster than Pupitar. Not gonna enjoy that surf when it comes back up. Unless he switches maybe to Octillery. That'd be neat, huh? Yeah, let's go with surf. Don't switch. Cool. Thank you for allowing this. Knockout? Is it a knockout? It is a knockout. If you were Tyranitar, I'd be way scared. But it's not, so I'm not. Gramble? Maybe Gramble? Oh no, it is.
Will this Pokemon
Look at that.
avenge the honor of its fallen comrade?
I know it's not
The white-hot battle
fast,
continues.
so I don't think we need to try to control its speed at all. Yeah, we're just gonna...
How's that?
We're gonna play with power, Nintendo power, and go for serves.
Great hit.
Which I actually have a, I'm playing through Gold right now. Actually playing through that Gold right now. And, I'm actually going through it right now. I have a shiny Sentret and a shiny Snubbull. So in the future, I'll be having a shiny Gramble to use. I also think that was the worst that I had to deal with. I don't know. Would you try to use... I don't know if they're going to have Octillery. Because I don't want to bring out Raichu, set up Rain, Thunder. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I do. Yeah, I know, Announcer Man. I'm thinking. And I'm thinking out loud. Because you know what? Even if it does, if they do have Octillery, it's still going to be not wanting to take a Thunder. So this should hopefully should be okay.
Uh-oh, it started raining heavily.
And then were you recharging? Yeah.
Can't move.
Thank Jeebus that we do not have the Gen 1 mechanic of Hyper Beam knocking somebody out. We don't need to recharge. So nice that that's not a thing here. Although it would be a fantastic... It's still a really nice reward to be able to have, though, for planning the, you know, Hyper Beam out well. But then again, I mean, I could imagine, like, after a while, you're just like, well, if you just set it up the right way, I mean, you're going to get knockouts with Hyper Beam all the time, and it just comes a little broken. See? Octillery. I don't think we got the W. This is it. we done did do the thing. Because even if the Thunder doesn't knock it out, and we get like one shot by like a Surfer and Octazooka, we still have Kadabra with Thunder Punch and Psychic, so I mean, no matter what, this Octillery was Dunyan Rings. So now we just gotta do Master Ball, and we are done with Challenge Cup. Then we gotta make a team for the Little Cup, and then we gotta get the Shiny Team level 100 so that we can do Prime Cup, and then we'll have to do Gym Leader Castle and all that fun jazz. I should never have signed up for a tournament like this. I mean, you did well. You just gotta do it all over again now to win the tournament. But yeah, of course, Kadabra, doing well. So yeah, Raichu was definitely, I think Raichu was definitely like MVP in all this. Gligar did not get used once, and Charmeleon was very circumstantial. I love how it ends on Gligar like, you were the shit. It's like, I didn't do anything. Ultra Ball, and one try. So now, we'll have to still do Prime Cup and Little Cup. Which a Little Cup I feel like is not going to be like too crazy to do. We'll do Challenge Cup, Master Ball. And if we have a crappy team, I will reset for it. I don't want to play around too much with this one. We're Jan and Jane. Oh, okay, we've seen you guys before. I don't know if we're gonna... Hold on, what does Electrode have? That's okay. Sunny Day Protect. See, I could see these two being paired up well. Electrode with Gyarados. I could see that working. If Electrode had something like a self-destruct or explosion, that would be better. Miracle could definitely be used to an advantage, but that's a lot of predicting. And I think if I wanted to have a fire type, I don't want it to be Ninetales. I think that's the only downside to that. So that should be fine. I think we're still, we're Oakley Dokley. Cool. Let's get a little bit nicer of a team. So I'm not asking for perfection, but I'm definitely not wanting to settle for that. Oh, and I already did the mystery gifts too today for my crystal, and I don't have my gold's not at the point where I'm receiving stuff yet. Still gotta talk to the girl in the on the 5th floor. Oh wait, today's Sunday too. I gotta get a return TM. Gotta remember that. Executor. If you didn't have confusion, I'd probably stick with that. I think that's the same Gyarados from earlier. We are not sticking with that. That would have been interesting. Thunder, and then that. Yeah, no, not this one. For sure, not this. We have a slightly better team. Give me something good. Oh wait, no, still Stadium. I'm hitting the arrow at the wrong time. Challenge Cup, Master Ball. Give me something good. And yes, it's Jane and Jane. Yeah, Jane and Jane badasses in the industry. 2 evolutions? What? Game's trying to be silly now. No. Headbutt, Toxic, Slaughter Beam. Surf, Rain Dance, Curse, Ancient Power, Sunny Day, Peck. Belly Drum, Body Slam, Protect, Surf. Thief, Second Sunny, Peck. Do I want to try to make this work? I just don't like the evolutions that much. Especially with like Flareon. Flareon's gonna be so circumstantial. Maybe if it had Fire Blast instead, maybe. But we definitely need to have a slightly better team. Slightly better. Come on, game, now be good to me. Be good to me. Yes, changing. That's fine. Ignore them. Alakazam, okay. Well, let's first Psychic Zap Cannon. That is with a Twisted Spoon. Oh, that's the shit, baby. I can probably make that Kabutops function. A sunny day and thunder. I mean, the most I would use you for is if we got a team that just fully doesn't want to see Magmar, but that's terrible. Oh, that Venusaur's garbage. Yeah, that's bad. And then well, it's got the defense rollout combo going there with the Mint Berry. With that Alakazam, no. Let's see how this goes. This is probably gonna be a mixed bag. This, that, and I guess I might not really. I mean, we'll see how long this team lasts us. Because then, who do I want? Aerodactyl. I think I'll go with Magmar. I think a good portion of that team does not want to still see Magmar anyways. And I'm hoping that maybe Alakazam could just But of course, my luck, it'll be like the two Mons who don't want to see Alakazam and then something that's going to laugh at this thing's face. This is good. This is very good. Can we get Dragon Rage? That's fine. This is fine. I would love to get a Rainbow Boost, though. Rainbow Boost? Rainbow Boost Ancient Power? It did hurt. Ancient Power Boost? Nah. Slight bummer. If we would have had the Ancient Power Boost, I mean, this fight would probably be borderline guaranteed. Please be one-sided. I think the most you're gonna have is like Rock Smash, so I think this will be okay. Rock Smash, or maybe it'll be goofy and try to go with counter. Let's hope it's that. Let's hope it's counter. Not that I'm scared of Rock Smash, but I don't want to deal with the potential of my Alakazam having a lower defense. Oh, that's the opposite. Miss? Why? No. Oh, that was so bad. Oh my goodness. It must have predicted. I mean, now it's Magmar. We're already out one freaking continue, and we just started.
Oh, it's Magmar! Will this Pokemon avenge the honor of its fallen comrade?
That's...
2 Pokemon remain on each
I didn't want this. I wasn't ready. So yeah, you're just... Oh, there's the Mega Horn miss that we wanted. No, don't miss. Delightful. It does, but that single hit brought down my Alakazam too. Gosh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Alakazam immediately just comes out just... Enjoy this horn drill. Let's see what it's gonna do. I'm assuming it's gonna have like Ancient Power, right? Yeah, Ancient Power. Okay.
Oh, that's a miss. The white hot battle continues.
I mean, I could just Fire Blast, hope for a burn, and then do another Detect, because this is 2. That's 2 Ancient Powers.
What now? It's not very effective.
Not even a burn, too. That's lame.
The crowd's excitement
So this is
building
the
from
3rd
defeat
Ancient
in
Power.
battle. It assumes a protective pose.
I'm like, it is doing this. I'm trying to mitigate the potential of it having a.
A hot battle is unfolding.
I know I won't live another one. Let's try to be a little selfish here. Can we get 2 detects in a row?
No.
Nah, I failed. All right. The chances of it passing or being successful was a coin flip. And I was gonna do it anyways, but we got no boost, so I think that's fine. I think that's all the ancient powers, and we will surf this thing. Dang, I was really not hoping for a Mega Horn against freaking Kabutops. Unless that was literally just the best move that it had. Which is what my guess is. Oh, he had 1 more Ancient Power. Okay, I miscounted. No boost. No boost. Good. Good stuff. And it's a knockout, too. I mean, hindsight, I guess I shouldn't have switched out to Alakazam against Heracross, but at the same time, I didn't expect it was just going to go Mega Horn all the way. But it did. Jan and Jane. Out here not fucking around. Let's continue. See where this goes. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Please don't be difficult, child. Wow, there are a lot of ground types and rock types this time around. The Nidoqueen looks minty. A little oceany too. Let's try to start. Let's try to make this work. Let's make this work. The start is going to be a huge, like, whatever they start with is going to really set this up to whether it's going to be good or bad. This could be fine. I know 1 Surf is not going to knock it out. And luckily we do not have the Sandstorm boost until Gen 4, so they can still not be wanting of... I can actually try to go for another boost still.
It used a gold berry to restore its HP.
Yeah, even after that, we can still try to go for Ancient Power boosts.
Continues.
I like to, I won't say I like to like gamble or anything, but I always do love trying to hope for that sweet, like, what, 10% chance to get all 5 or 6 sets? Come on. Treat me nice, game. Nah. But I think I used to, I don't think I do it anymore, but I used to rely on, or not rely, but I used Ancient Power for my Dunsparce in Gen 9. And, like, seeing that get the boost and then people just disconnecting after that is always so satisfying to get.
They're both hanging tough.
Let's go with Surf. You're probably going to have Dig or Earthquake, so Kabutops probably going to like it, but I don't want to just switch for nothing. Can we get a knockout there? Ooh, so close. Earthquake, can I live, please? Let me live. Let me live. So, hopefully their last Mon is not...
the appearance of the next Pokemon.
I'm wondering if their last Mon might be Scizor?
Oh, it's Magmar!
Don't know. So I'm gonna just start with Magmar. I mean, we're already not getting the continue as it is. Take the hit.
Two Pokemon remain on each
Fire Blast should be fine. Fire. we go.
Oh,
Risky, but we took the chance, and it worked in our favor. Yeah, that face totally is reading the same thing as what is being said. That matches.
Oh, it's Golem! This is the last Pokemon.
This is not how I thought this was going to go at all.
Oh, and Sandstorm hurt.
Kabutops would have absolutely loved
Pokemon is 2-1.
the rest of this
The
team.
next battle continues.
Let's hope for it to hit one. And then also secondarily get that burn.
Whoop, that missed.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Whoa!
Well,
Man, that was perfect.
alright. Like I said, I knew this team was kind of not great, and my gosh, the fact that the first two are just all, like, rock steals is, like, not great. I think I need to try to, if Kabutops is going to be our freaking water type, I don't know if I can continue with that.
Sandstorm finally quieted. It's just
So let's go.
1-on-1 now. This match has come down to the wire.
I should be able to live one Earthquake, and two Psychics should be knocking it out.
There's the shot. Savage hit.
Yeah. Oh, you're stupidly setting up Sandstorm.
Glowing.
Okay.
The Sandstorm rips and tears.
Whoosh.
The heated action continues.
Though I am kind of a fan of this Alakazam set. Zapkin is not great, but it's okay. It's okay.
Yes, it's a hit.
Phew, that was messy.
Pokemon goes
That
down.
was so messy of a fight.
And there goes the battle.
Bam, 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 bum, ba-da-da, bum. You could have done better. Sorry, Ollie. You gotta go, though. Alright, now I need the next, like, 4 or 5 battles to be totally in my favor. Because, my gosh, I am mucking up these first two. Da-da-da-da. What's going on, Sailor Man? I often battle passengers from other countries. I do all the winning, though. Dude, seriously, golems. Like, I don't need you guys in my life right now. Well, what is Jolteon? Let's try Jolteon, Alakazam, and then... I don't really want to go Venusaur, but I kind of don't have much else choice. So we just got to really hope that Jolteon and Alakazam are able to take on everyone else. If not... Uh-oh. Don't start with Golem. Okay, I don't fuck with Cloyster. I fucks with that. And a part of me wants to use Sunny Day just to like lower the water moves, but that would worsen my Thunder though. Which I do not need. Go, go, go. Yeah. Yes, goodbye, Cloyster. That was an eye-opener. No. Don't have Golem here.
Oh, it's Golden!
That's what that.
The number of remaining
I'll
Pokemon
fucks with the
is
ducks.
3-2.
Alright, come on. Please, land the Thunder. Do the thing.
Super effective.
Do the thing.
Whoa! KO'd by one hit.
And there's no way you have Golem here. Maybe, I think this last one might be Lapras.
This has turned into a one-sided
Maybe
battle.
it's Lapras or Poly. I'm gonna say Lapras.
Oh, it's Lapras.
It is Lapras, okay.
This is the last Pokemon.
My guessing
Number
game is
of
on
remaining
point.
Pokemon is 3-1.
Wow, 310 HP, my goodness.
No,
Uh-oh.
that didn't connect.
No, that's an important miss. That miss is very important.
The hit glanced right off.
Oh, dear.
Oh, its speed is down.
Come
A hot
on,
battle
Thunder.
is unfolding.
Because now I still kind of want a paralysis go. Okay. Hey, look at that, we got paralysis. I needed that. Because we should still be faster, though.
What now?
You're paralyzed.
A powerful blow.
Golly, look at that.
The target
He's out here
stands
getting
must
lucky with
be
the crits and
added.
such.
The
Though,
white-hot
I'm gonna-
battle continues.
I'm gonna go to Zam, because I don't want to deal with the inaccuracies of Thunder, and I really need to continue because we got none right now. So far, this is fine though. We got a quick Jolteon. It's got a nice Thunder. It's been doing the thing.
It's gripped by paralysis.
Beautiful, beautiful turn there.
How will this Pokemon
Excellent.
switch affect the
And
flow
yeah,
of
we're gonna
battle?
Psychic it. This turn has been so helpful. Okay, I need to have a little bit more confidence in this Jolteon. I do wish I had a better Rain Dancer, because I don't think I really do. And it is kind of a bummer that like Sandstorm literally sets up nothing in this. And I think Sandstorm still doesn't really set up for any move. The only thing it really does is it just like you get that continual damage, and after Gen 4 you get like the special defense boost for Rock types. That's it. And we will continue with our Juan continue. And then we're gonna beat up this little swimmer. I'm gonna challenge your Pokemon. It's obvious you're proud of them. These aren't even mine. Oh, okay. Well, Alakazam is gonna be having kind of fun with, I would say, like 4 of those. I'm gonna start with Zam. Hey everybody, it's Zam. Or actually, it. I kind of want to start with Zam still, because that's a third of his team is not going to really like Zam. Ursaring might be able to take 1 Psychic. Kangaskhan should be able to take 1 Psychic. Aerodactyl would like Zap Cannon. Let's see, so you got you with that, Magmar, do that. So yeah, we have no way of setting up for rain. Let's see how this will go. What do you have? Okay, so I'm not usually one for using Attract, but I think there is. I actually would not mind seeing in the future trying to do like an Attract paralysis like thing. Hacks. I mean, that sounds super cheap, but I could see that working out for me. And we are not switching out to Zam. We saw how that worked out last time, and I thought I was gonna be. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna switch out to you, son of a bitch. Oh. This guy's a silly goose. Okay. Yeah, no, keep trying to use counter, please. Please. I would love it if you did. Aww. Okay, come on, counter. Uh-oh. Miss? 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 Of course it lands. Of course it lands. Thunder, don't fail me now. Please. Also, this is... Dude, no. And you got basic horn attack. Oh, shucks. Yeah. That's great. I love it.
So, what will be the next Pokemon?
Venusaur? No. We're gonna go Zam. Alright. Easy move. We're gonna go Psychic. A part of me is like, I want to set up a Reflect just because of all the other Mons. But I think just power all the way is probably going to be in our best interest. Especially with a move that has the potential to lower special defense. Such a sad knockout animation.
We're eagerly awaiting the appearance of the next Pokemon.
Going out like a bug.
Oh, it's Ursaring.
Maybe I will use that Reflect.
2 Pokemon remain on each side.
Showing.
It's better protected against physical attack.
So this is actually
Used its
fine.
attraction.
Hey.
It became continues.
Alright. This might be silly, but I think this is gonna be a lot of fun seeing what might transpire here. It might be a little infuriating to watch, but I think it'll be funny in the long run though. Because we could take that headbutt with the reflect up. Easy
That did
peasy.
little damage.
But now,
How will this new
headbutt figure relief
Pokemon fare?
attract. Like I said, I'm not much for.
What next?
Yeah, how do you not fall in love with that face?
Hey, it
Yeah.
became attracted to the opponent. This Pokemon
Yes,
is very
see, look
much
at that.
attracted by the opponent.
And now,
Sparks are flying from both
I'm gonna start with a
competitors.
razor leaf, but I actually think attract headbutt might work out.
Whoops, that missed.
Uh-oh. See, this is what we didn't want to see,
There's the
and now
attack.
everybody loves each other.
Hey, it became attracted to the opponent.
Let's try to go for this. Let's go for headbutt attractions.
What now? The hit
Headbutt
lands
attractions.
right off. Oh, it flinched.
See, look at that.
Reflect appears to have worn off.
No, come back.
These
Reflect.
Pokemon are
No.
totally fit. There's plenty of fight left in both of
Come
them.
on, be
It
cool.
appears to
Uh-oh.
be attracted to the other
Uh-oh.
Pokemon. This Pokemon is very much attracted by the opponent. Both battlers still
Everybody's
look
just
fresh
all
and
horned
ready
up
for
out
war.
here.
It appears to be attracted
Oh,
to the
no.
other Pokemon. This Pokemon
Oh,
is very
no.
much attracted by the opponent.
Oh, the
This
shenanigans.
battle is showing signs of fatigue
Yeah, well, yeah. No,
yet.
this is how I'm wanting to go about this. Like I said, like I would want to in the future, like
That was a glancing
thinking
blow.
about like this stuff, like stun spore, headbutt with attract, just
What's this?
all the fun that would be had there.
The crowd
Come on,
expects
Venusaur.
something from this
We need you
heated
to
battle.
stop loving the Surf's Ring.
It appears
It's
to be
done nothing but
attracted
hurt
to the
you.
other Pokemon.
Uh-oh. Oh, see, look, they're trying to do the same thing.
What's next? Yes, it's a hit.
Venusaur, you can't let this happen. They have the stab.
A hot battle is
Venusaur.
unfolding.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I mean, because there's more, and honestly, more games really need to try to have like stuff like that, where like you could do just like the sweet
Oh,
combos and
it
such.
flinched. They're both
Come on,
ready to
Venusaur,
go.
man, you're right here. We're at the finish line, man. The last stretch, yes.
There's the
Headbutt.
attack.
Get the flinch.
A
Flinch
light
or a full
hit.
attraction? Love me. No. Mortal Kombat wasn't a warning, it was a hint, not the
That's
same.
it. Oh, oh.
Man, Mortal Kombat was just... That was a game where it very much was like, you need to know the game
Come out.
to do well with it if you're going to play with other people.
The Pokeball opens to reveal its Pokemon. It's
Oh,
down
man.
to the last
They only
Pokemon
have...
now.
Yeah, they got lost
The
once. So.
white-hot battle continues.
I'm gonna Psychic here, because I know it's going to, as soon as it gets a chance, it's just using Attract. So let's
There it
stop
goes.
messing around with that. We'll just get this
That's
here.
a hit. A right hit
And
settles
hope
it.
the last mon is Poliwrath. Really
Just
needed to
one
be Poliwrath
Pokemon
here.
remains.
Please.
Oh, it's Poliwrath. This is the
Yes.
last
Oh, this is
Pokemon.
good shit. Okay, I'm a happy camper.
This match has
Oh,
come
you
down
will
to the
not
wire.
want this psychic.
This will make you a sad panda.
That struck home.
And it should be a knockout. Yeah. Yeah.
The last Pokemon goes down.
Not another continue, but it's not a loss, so I'm content. And this was... So now we go on to Battle 5. Hope for the best. Swing. Sorry, Darcy. I think Darcy... Wasn't it the name of the neighbor in Married with Children? I think it was Darcy, right? One he always called chicken legs or whatever. I think her name was Darcy. I liked her character. She actually wasn't bad. Okay. Half fire, half that. I mean, Alakazam. See, this is gonna be. This is risky business right here. Alakazam, Kabutops, just in case. And a part of me wants to bring out Magmar. Because Magmar would still actually do semi-okay against the fires. Especially because abilities aren't a thing. What's the other... Every double team, Fire Blast attacks. We're gonna have to see how this goes. I definitely believe after this one, we need to not, just because we get Alakazam, try to muscle our way through. I think it's asking for danger. Definitely need a better surfer or something. Can I count on your cooperation? Let's hope they switch out to... Part of me kind of hopes they have Houndoom. They don't. Okay. I didn't want to use Psychic and deal with the potential of using Psychic and it not landing. Don't switch. Okay. Good start. I love it. Swing. And it's a knockout. Oh, I was so... If you rely on a single hit move, Baraka becomes unbeatable. Yeah, I mean, that's how... I mean, there's a lot of games that are like that. I mean, unless, like, the game accidentally has a dominant strategy. Which, at that point, then, it kind of, like, it's... Unless, you know, the strat becomes banned, then it's, like, just not fun. But I also don't know if there's... And, like, how many, in fighting games, that the potential for a dominant strategy like that exists? I don't know. Iron Tail? Miss? Nope. Hits. Okay. And eat my Fire Blast. Please actually land. Please land. Land. Ah, nice. Bye, Meganium. Like, Magmar's not bad. If you get solid moves on there, it's not as slow as you'd think. The special stat is really nice. Fire Blast is just really good move. And this is actually fine, even if for some reason Magmar has a bad time with this, Alakazam should be okay. But that's also thinking that's even if Exeggutor gets past this, which might not. Good stuff. Now we have 2 continues. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Bum. Speaking of bump, it's got a bump on its head. Funny stuff. Sorry, Gerald. I want to say Gerald. It's Gerald. What's that? You've seen a burglar around here? No. No, the only thing getting stolen around here is your W. It's mine now. Hell yeah. 2 continues. Let's hope we can maybe get a 3rd one here, because I don't know how easy the last one's gonna be there. Swing. I like her team. I like it because it's not gonna be easy. I mean, Jolteon has a good start on a majority of this team. Alakazam might not actually be a great one to try to go in with. I don't know if this is going to be my best decision, but this is what we're doing. And I won't say what I'm doing because I don't want people to judge me. I don't take certain criticisms well. Especially if I'm already criticizing myself on the decision. But so far this is okay. But this has the potential to become not okay. But so far this is okay. Swing. Okay, but you lived. Which is not surprising. Tentacruel's got that awesome... Oh no. Don't... Oh, I was gonna say don't poison though. You get poisoned. Well, a part of me wanted to try to just like bite it and go for the paraflinches, but now I gotta try to. We gotta try to just get this thing gone, and I also don't want to take poison damage at the end of the turn, and we're taking poison damage, and we gotta. Okay, I said we gotta hope for para. Don't take a hit. I don't want to. Please land here. The chances of it landing here are like almost guaranteed. Unless I get those crappy rolls. Okay, we're getting lucky on paras. I need... See, now, like, at this point, like, hindsight is like, well, if you would have just used Swift or Bite, it probably would have been knocked out now. Or you would have gone through the freaking... We would have gotten the flinches or paralysis. Like, damn. But that's the magic. The magical part about hindsight, though, is... You know... It's... I mean, it's afterwards. It doesn't change anything. It's great.
A hot battle is unfolding.
I want to... I think for everything else that was there, I don't think Jolteon's going to be insanely helpful. The nice thing we can get now is maybe a paralysis here. And a lot of damage. So we got the paralysis. We get first turn paralysis again? I was gonna say, the game has been kind of generous with it. I understand not getting it now. I can be upset, but I can't be surprised. Game's been nice to me so far. Kabutops and Alakazam. I'm gonna go Kabutops. Kinda wanna fish for some ancient power boosts. Which, I mean, it makes more sense too to do it anyways, because... Let's do one Leer. A tactical Leer.
The Pokemon is returning to its Pokeball.
Exeggutor?
Oh, it's Exeggutor!
Okay. Well...
Ooh, Leer!
Ooh, a Leer!
That went down. What impact?
I mean, we're gonna switch out to Zam. That's what's gonna happen. That's the effect.
The trainer's switching Pokemon.
Oh boy, howdy. So now, I'm wondering, do I want to try to go for the 50-50 and try to get like a paralysis with Zap Cannon? Or... Confusion?
How's that?
Well?
That didn't accomplish much. How will this newly switched out Pokemon fare?
Because I don't know, if I use Shadow Ball, is it going to predict to switch? Let's see what happens. And they are switching out, son of a gun. What's going on, Chance? I have been streaming. So, I mean, I haven't, I mean, this is, I did take a small, like, 3-day break or so. It wasn't really intentional. I had, like, a crappy day on Friday. And then Saturday really didn't have the chance to do it. And here we are now. And I can do it. I don't want to lose Alakazam. But I also don't want freaking Kabutops paralyzed. But yeah, I just said I haven't streamed since like I think it was like Wednesday or Thursday, but I call it back to back shiny Venomoth and Drafrig. Ooh, hell yeah, dude! I actually have a shiny Venomoth. Dude, Venomoth with like Venomoth, Quiver Dance, or well, Tinted Lens, Quiver Dance, Sludge Bomb, Bug Buzz. And then I like to sometimes have Giga Drain on it, just in case, like, that thing puts in work. Oh, come on, Exeggutor, stop being this way.
There's the attack. A light hit.
That's actually a pretty solid hit, though. Now, is it going to use Confusion again? Oh yeah, dude, it is. Yeah, no, dude, like, Venomoth is like if you can get it the right way and people like kind of underestimate it, like Venomoth makes it a bad day for like everybody. Solar Beam. This is
Building up power
fine.
for its next attack.
This is fine.
How will this Pokemon switch to
Shadow
back
Ball,
to
and then
follow
for
that?
sure next turn we're using Psychic because I'm pretty sure Exeggutor will switch.
It withstood that easily.
Yeah, I know. It's got better. I got crap physical attack.
There it goes.
We should take that well.
Hit. That was good.
Whoa. Oh yeah, no, it's actually really good if you're able to utilize it well. I'm gonna go with Psychic here. Oh, you didn't switch. I'm a little surprised. Are you gonna stomp?
Not very effective.
Special drop? Thief?
Thief
Dick.
attack. Right.
No.
That's a hit. Oh, knockout.
Ancient Power, Ancient Power has a chance to still give us the knockout
Just
here.
one Pokemon remains.
But this is not good. This is bad.
This Pokemon is rejoining the battle. It's down to the last Pokemon now.
This is very, very bad.
The heated action continues.
Come on, Ancient Power. I need it to like knock out, and I would like it to get a boost.
That's it.
Can we get the Ancient Power boost, please?
Oh,
No.
there's
No, wait, Rainbow boost. Yeah, no, yeah. Like Venomoth is a ton of fun to use.
one Pokemon left
I actually
for
like to
battle.
pair it up also with a, if you have another special attacker and you can get the Quiver Dance setups,
This is the last Pokemon.
trying to use, having a, in doubles, getting a bunch of Quiver Dances up and then having a special attacker come in with Psych Up and copy the stat boosts that it makes is awesome.
How's that?
Really? Psychic?
A light
Yeah,
hit.
that's fine. Yeah, that's actually great.
Oh,
Oh, you're gonna get your freaking, your status change. Whatever.
They're both
I got two more Ancient Powers. Please give me a Rainbow boost. We'll patch up that special drop and then everything else will be higher. Yeah, dude, I love using Psych Up.
It's gripped by paralysis.
Really? No Ancient Boost, though?
The crowd
Game's not gonna be cool for me? No Ancient
of a
Boost?
heated battle.
Whack.
Now one more.
Actually, my favorite mon to do that strategy with also is Grumpig. And I had one where I had a Grumpig started sweeping the opponent. And they disconnected, and I was very proud of myself that day. With two mons that people were like, these are not great, and then in conjunction like that, and it was just like knocking everybody out. And I think they had like a Kyogre Rain team too. And I was like, yeah, sorry, no. Swing. So I think we're still running on one continue, two continues. Oh, we're at the semifinal and final. I really love it when I can raid with Slowbro. Store power is neat. Store power is... Yeah, especially when you had the, I always, if I end up having a teammate that I'm doing that with, I have, a pincher and that would have, acupressure to just give them more boost to help, like, speed up the process. Let's try... Oh, there's so many ways this can go. Let's try. Weirdly enough, Jolteon might be our best neutral start. Because the only one Jolteon doesn't want to see is Golem. And I want to start with Alakazam. But Alakazam will be able to do fine against two of them. Still, like, Steelix is getting absolutely no love. Steelix is dead weight here. Big Bwain. Big Bwain plays. Because, yeah, Kabutops is not going to have a good time against a lot of these fellers. This is probably gonna go so poorly. I don't know how this is gonna go. Literally. Literally,
Despite
big
their
brain.
numerous battles, the remaining Pokemon still
Like, I
look
might need
ready
a neck
for
brace
war.
to help support this head big brain plays. Don't be Golem. This is fine. So far, okay. So far, okay. And you know, I'll even start with Bite, just in case they have Golem. I think this was
Oh, and a
fine.
rough
I
Pokemon.
think this was a good start. Because that's going to be Golem, isn't it? It's going to be Golem.
Oh, it's
I
Golem.
knew it. Son of a bitch. This is like the one I didn't want to
What's
see.
the opening again? The
But I
hit
at least
lands
started with
right
Bite.
off. How will this Pokemon put to bed in the flow of
Just...
battle?
This is probably going to be really dumb, but I want to get a Reflect
Pokemon
up.
is returning to its Pokeball.
I don't want to lose it, just in case. But I also don't want to lose... I wonder if Magmar maybe would have been the safer one to switch to. I don't know. Oh, you're digging?
It dug its way underground.
Okay, so I'm fine with this so far.
Because
we're still gonna reflect. Yeah, this is gonna be okay. Also, I have, for those of y'all that have left them, I appreciate the likes y'all have left behind. Thank you very much for it. Yeah, so that's fine. Don't have Houndoom. Don't have Houndoom. Okay, this is good. I don't think they have Houndoom. Because they clearly know to switch to...
Whoa, that was close.
Really, Golem? 3?
It raised
Dude.
its evasiveness.
No, don't. Get out of here. Get out of here with your bullshit. No. Also, I should have Shadow Balled there. I should have been a Shadow Ball.
Whoops, that missed.
Dude. It went underground again.
One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other one looks
Wasting
tired.
my gosh dang time.
Shadow Ball. Oh,
Crazy
my,
fact, old
missed
Gen
again.
Reflect did more than 4 times defense
A
in Gen
sharp
1.
attack. A
Oh.
light hit.
Huh. It's Harassant.
A hot battle is
Shadow
unfolding.
Ball. Come on, please land. I
What
don't
was
want to
this?
deal with this Golem shenanigans. Thank you.
There it is.
Seriously, one reflect or one double team, and it's like, yeah, we're just gonna let you start missing. What is this phenomenon?
So, what will
It's
be the next
seeing past your
Pokemon?
bullshit. That's what the phenomenon is.
Oh, it's Executor.
Not Executor, Executor.
Reflect appears to have worn off.
This is gonna probably seem a little dumb. I'm gonna Zap Cannon and hope for the hit, because I want the paralysis more than anything. I want paralysis.
Oh, that's a
Shit. Psychic? Oh, we could take Psychic still.
that didn't accomplish
Yeah.
much.
Alright, come on, give me that coin flip. If we lose Alakazam here, it's kind of okay.
How's that? Oh, that missed too.
But now we completely had no progress made with Alakazam v Executor.
Yes, it's a
Not
hit.
great,
Oh, and down it goes.
but Magmar will do fine. Magmar will be okay.
The next
This will be fine.
Pokemon needs
It's
to
okay.
be prepared.
Because even if they wanted to try to like be silly and switch out to do Gengar, like it's still not gonna want Fire Blast anyway. So this is fine. Do you have any recommendations for a slept on raid mod?
No weakness.
I don't know, because I use so many different ones. I have 10 boxes of battle ready mons that I use for raids. I'm always a real big fan of just support mons. Like I said, Venturin with Electric Surge is a lot of fun because of IQ Pressure. If you've got like, I have mine like it's able to take hits. So like IQ Pressure for my like Venturin. Anything that can learn was, I think it's called Coach Up or something. That can always be kind of fun. I think the only one really is like Lucario that gets it though. So kind of risky to try that.
No, that didn't connect.
Gengar, you do not need to do this to me right now. Please don't. Okay, one, and then we can take Shadow Balls. Yeah, we can take Shadow Balls, but I need you to be hit.
Special defense is down.
Yes. when it should have been lowering physical defense.
Oh my!
Oh,
Missed
my
again.
Lanta. This is such garbage. Come on, please hit. I don't know, sleeper raid mons?
There it
I
goes.
don't know. There we go. Thank you. I'm at least happy to get that because then we have Bite for Jolteon. Jolteon's definitely faster, so this is whatever. Losing Magmar, I'll live. Oh, they live.
Whoa, that was close. Yes,
Okay.
it's
Are we gonna
working.
get the thing there?
Will this do it? Oh, that's
I don't know. I think all like I always try to go for Mons. Like I'm just trying to think more about it. Oh, there's no more left for this. I guess we'll just. Hyper Beam.
Okay.
Scissor's really good. Yeah.
There, Giga Drain. Yes, it's a hit. Oh,
I think everybody kind of forgets about Politoed. Like especially if you can get like a Rain Summoner to pair with something with like a Electric Surge or something. I mean those are like really strong guaranteed thunders.
another go.
Great power.
Down to the last Pokemon.
I think there's more Pokemon that are defensive that probably should be utilized more to help with people who maybe don't want to help put in like that much damage, but can do cheers to help go towards something. For me, I like using Umbreon. Well, an Umbreon I like using a lot for like Snarl and Fake Tears. Shiny Poly, yeah, you get like that. Like Politoed's a lot of fun using it for that purpose of just being a nice rain setter. We have 2 continues, and we are at the last battle. But yeah, I like anything that can just do a lot of that stuff, or anything. Was it like Hisuian Gudra? If you have it, if you've got the right one, like Acid Spray is super fun, and that also I think learns Fake Tears. All right, this is a gentleman, I believe. Pokemon are popular in my country. How are they perceived here? Yeah, people kind of like them. I do like support Pokemon in raids, Umbreon and Blissey. Yeah, well, and especially if you get something that can use, like Blissey, you get like Life Dew and shit. That's super nice. Doodaloo, doo, doodaloo, doo, doo. Once. Let's see if this is going to be a bad idea. Life Dew is so nice, especially if you're also out of, cheaters. Like, Life Dew helps out a ton, especially because you get a lot of people who go in there and they think they're going to be the muscle and just plow through everything. And then you see the guy who set up Belly Drum and then has no way of recovering. And then you see them just get knocked out. It's like, well, great, you came here to literally lose time. The thing Dewpider evolves, Araquanid. I think it's Araquanid. Shiny raid mod of that. I need to try to utilize that one more, but I never really see like in in most of the raid battles that I've hopped in on. I never really see too many times where like Araquanid really was like a good go-to. So I don't think they have Steelix. That's good. We get that first turn paralysis? No? Alright. I forgot how it works, but it's very cool. Yeah, well, because it's got, like, I forget, like, it gets a water absorb, and then it's, Aqua Bubble. Aqua Bubble's, like, phenomenal. I don't think it's used, as often as it should. But there's a lot of downsides to it that I can kind of understand. People not wanting to use it. Also, this is going to seem kind of cheap, but just in case they do still have, like, Steelix or something and they want to be goofy and switch. But we also get the para-flinching. Entrainment? Dude, Entrainment. Oh, you actually got through that. Good for you. Dude, if that's why, like, I think, like, bringing, if they try to bring back, Durant, Entrainment Durant, man. Oh, there's your... If we would have had that crit last turn, I would be so much more confident in Jolteon in future battles here. Shit. What is it gonna be? Okay. Thunder, don't fail me now. Thunder, don't fail me now. Good. But no paralysis, so that's a bummer. And headbutt, yeah, that's gonna hit. Also, how are you gonna headbutt me when your baby just hopped on top of your head? Got a Durant on Pogo with garbage stats. Yeah, well, I mean, Durant's just really good, and a lot of its moves, I think it was given, were really good with, it's a lot of its attacking moves were, like, really fast and good for charging up. Alright, we are gonna start with Reflect. Because whatever comes out next, I feel like it's gonna be another physical attacker. But I just wanna be ready for most of the stuff that's gonna happen here, and I'm already faster too. You son of a bitch. Oh no. Oh no. This was not supposed to happen. Oh shucks. Okay. It really fucking is, isn't it? Come on, Fire Blast. You're faster? Oh. I don't like this. Please land. Please land. And knockout? Oh, no. This is gonna be bad. I think this is gonna be bad. Just don't flinch. Don't flinch, buddy. Okay, now hit. Make sure to hit. Make sure to hit. Okay. But what's their last one gonna be? Good sir, what do you have? What does this mustachioed man... Please be Jinx. Please be Jinx.
This is the last Pokemon. From both competitors. Commands are made.
Oh, no, they're doing good so far. I mean, the dog's being a little bit of a... He's being a little bit of a jerk right now. Like, he was, like, wanting attention and stuff, but, like, I was brushing him and whatnot, but I guess it wasn't enough for him, so he wanted to go and do his own thing. And the wife is, she's doing church stuff right now. But she should be back within the next hour or so. And she is wanting to do, Ghostbusters tonight, so got that possibly going on.
Reflect appears to have worn off.
Okay.
They're both hanging tough.
I mean, hope for a crit Fire Blast, and then maybe I'll live another bite. I don't know.
No, that didn't
Oh, that's bad. Mother Trucker. Damn it. Yeah. Very, very cool.
The last Pokemon goes down.
Fuck you, old man. Dude, I could have had that, but man, that Kangaskhan, after a Reflect, getting the crit on freaking Alakazam, like, not cool. That would have saved me. It would have definitely saved me. We have 2 more tries at this, man. How is this gonna go, though? So I think I started with Magmar last time, which I don't think was like a terrible decision, but I don't know if I start with it again, am I gonna have the same deal? Let's see how this goes. We're gonna start with Jolteon this time around. Let's see how's this gonna go. Come on, come on. Just don't be Steelix. Don't be Steelix. Okay, okay. Magmar, Moltres, and Leica, my favorite. Dude, I actually have a shiny Magmar. If I end up losing this, I'll show you. But yeah, I have a shiny Magmar that I got from the Odd Egg. But dude, I've had that Magmar for freaking almost 10 years now. I've had that thing forever. I think I actually got it when I was in high school still, yeah. Okay, nice ice punch, I guess. I mean, bite, let's hope for a flinch, I guess. I don't want to take another ice punch. Super effective. I just maybe flinch. Yo, what's up with this guy getting lucky with all the crits? I don't like that. I am not a fan. Son of a biscuit. This is not good. This is not good.
One Pokemon is still capable of going up.
But the other one looks tired.
Wow, it used Shadow Ball.
Yeah, not bad. Good. I just didn't want to run the potential of, like, using up Psychic. And I don't know how this is going to go. Don't be Houndoom. Don't be Houndoom.
Oh, it's Houndoom.
Shit. He brought the doom.
Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks are flying from both teams.
Let's see how this goes. A part of me, because if he's going to use a move, it's going to be Bite, most likely. And I was trying to think, do I want to try to go Zap Cannon and hope for the paralysis, and maybe even a crit, and just hit it with a really strong move? But then I'm like, well, he could also have, like, Fire Blast or something, do with that. So let's... I don't feel good about doing this move. I don't feel great. I feel a little cheap. But I need this victory. I've been doing this fight, like this Master Ball alone for almost an hour now. I don't want to deal with this. So we're just gonna do 2, and then we'll play it normal. We'll do the 2 and then play it normal. Because after 2, the boosts are really not crazy worth it. As you run the risk of just having landed one. And that one lands fucking nice. Be cool. Give me a crit. Give me a crit Fire Blast. Please, crit Fire Blast. Be cool game. Be cool game. That's not a crit. I don't like it. Dude, how is it they do like one double team and they're gonna be like, you're gonna miss everything, and I do one double team and it's like, no. You're not gonna get those misses when it's benefiting to you. Okay. Please miss. There we go.
It used a gold berry to restore its HP.
I was actually going to attempt to Hyper Beam and see if I can get it, but I don't think I will there. So I'm going to Fire Blast again, hope for another miss. There we go there. Hyper Beam I think would get the knockout. There we go, good. We're going to be vulnerable next turn. But I'm hoping this last Mon... I'm hoping his last Mon really doesn't like Alakazam. But if it's Steelix, we're fucked. And I think the potential for it is real. Oh, we could potentially be fine here. I mean, not right now. Oh, and I was faster than it too. Oh, that actually, I could live that. Oh, okay, maybe I can. I thought I could live that. Shoot. Which one was, okay, Alakazam was that one. Alright. This is it. Psychic has to one-shot.
Pokeball opens to reveal its Pokemon.
This is the deciding factor here. Aw, gee, Willikers, come on. I am faster. Psychic has to one-shot.
There's the shot.
It's a must.
Drilled out weakness.
But did it? Oh, Mega Horn has to miss. Miss.
Lego. Bullseye.
Dude. Come on.
There are no more
Alright, we
remaining
get to do that all
Pokemon.
over again. And he's brought Houndour, or Houndoom every time.
There goes the battle.
He's brought Houndoom every time. Do I just expect it now? Like, if I would have started with Magmar, that would have been significantly better. But last time I started with Magmar, it wasn't good. Shucks. I mean, let's see what happens. Gosh dang it. If I have to do, I mean, I will do Master Ball all over again if I have to, but I don't want to. I once had the idea for a Parasong Lapras where you need trained defense and special defense. Well, because I think it also need, well, and I don't know, it's weird that that wouldn't necessarily work. I think it's also maybe that it needs to have the speed to be able to keep itself alive. Might be part of it. Let's try to start with Fire Blast. I'm gonna hope for a burn on Fire Blast.
There it goes. Great hit.
Oh my gosh, that does so much. I think physical defense is on the lower side typically.
That was good. They're both hanging tough.
I just want to waste this guy's PP. I don't want return or headbutt damage. Yeah, because you're still doing headbutt.
A sharp attack.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a miss.
I don't want to.
The white hot battle continues.
I don't want to run the risk of doing double team and then it still just hits in the next 2 turns.
There's the attack. Critical hit.
Now it doesn't even matter.
Knockout.
Son of a bitch.
The next Pokemon needs to be prepared.
Jolteon?
What will be next?
I wonder if it would have been interesting to try like Jolteon, Sunny Day, Fire Blast. I don't know, like with Magmar.
Fierce battle.
Thunder, be my friend here. Please be my friend here. You've been my friend so often. Paralyzed. Okay. Can we get it? No. I was like, can we get that first turn?
There's the shot.
Dude, this last guy, man.
The crowd's
I am
excitement
not
is
a
building
fan.
for this heated
Been too
battle.
long. Huh.
It's light.
Yeah, there we
That's
go.
a hit. Yes, it's going
Get out of here,
down.
Kangaskhan.
So,
I am
what
not a
will
fan
be
of
the
this
next
Travis fella.
Pokemon?
He is not my friend right now.
Oh, it's Jinx.
Jinx?
The heated action continues.
I'm gonna try for bites right now. Because I'll live 1 Ice Punch, but I can try to go for flinches.
What's next?
And we got that sweet super effectiveness. Flinch.
Oh, it's Flinch.
Good.
A hot
I just
battle
hope
is
Houndoom is
unfolding.
not your last mod. I said, he's been bringing it out every time.
What now? It's
Super effective. Can we get another flinch? Please. Okay, well
There
then.
it goes. Hit. That inflicted some damage.
Okay, this is gonna be risky, but we're going Thunder here.
Here it comes.
I
Thunder.
just wish that triggered his Defiant ability. Oh, you son of a whore. And, oh, that, wow, that's nice, yeah. Don't even need to try, I'll just use Confusion and knock you out. Just, poof, there we go. This guy is also insulting, along with very good at battling.
Just one Pokemon remains.
As a stat boosting move that also lowers another stat? Yeah, that would be... Oh yeah, like, dude, I wondered that too when I was a kid. Like, wait, so if I just, like, if I use close combat and Defiant, would that work? No. Game is like, why would that work? Don't try to play us. a part of me actually wants to try to go with a Reflect, because if it's Hera, no, I shouldn't try that. Let's just go Shadow Ball. Hope for the best. Houndoom? If it's Houndoom, I'm fucked. If it's Houndoom, we just lost. Oh my gosh. Every time this guy brought Houndoom. And every time I didn't bring freaking... Shoot. Zap Cannon, here we go. Oh my gosh. This fucking game. What is up with this fucking guy getting crits? He got a crit just every time it was important. What is up with that? Every time he got a crit when it mattered the most. But yeah, we're gonna need a better a water type. That's my biggest thing. Is we just need a better water type. And then break stuff if it doesn't work. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to try that Master Ball again. Oh shucks. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna need a better water type when we do this. We can't settle. Don't settle. Alakazam is still phenomenal. Alakazam cannot be denied. So we definitely still need that Psychic Alakazam. How would this fare? Maybe? No. No. Well, maybe. Nope. Not water gun on that thing. Hell no. Hell to the absolutely no. Is Alakazam in ZA? Hell yeah, it is. I don't know if it's still as good. Right now, the ZA metagame apparently is freaking like steel types, steel and ground types for the fucking win. And then the occasional water type. But man, like the freaking it is good in that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Alakazam's always great. But yeah, like it is all about freaking steel types in this one, man. Like the big one you're seeing right now in like the competitive stuff in multiplayer is Excadrill. That thing is doing wonders to the world right now. Yo, why the fuck is it keep giving me like Waterfall? I can maybe make Waterfall work. Curse, Shadow Ball, Confuse Ray, Rain Dance, Thunder Punch. I don't like that Xatu. No, this is bad. Bad team. I like the water types that have been given me, kind of. Gengar, Zam, Jolteon, Feraligatr, Ninetales, and Incineroar? Okay. Man, everybody loves Incineroar. I will say, like, Incineroar without its ability, though, I still like using Incineroar even without Intimidate, but a lot of people don't. But I guess I'm just kind of weird like that. I just like that it's a freaking... I just like its typing is kind of fun to use at times. Got you guys. Give me a good water. Oh, really? Again? And still no freaking exploding Electrode or anything. That's a bummer. Let's make this work. Come on, give us a good water type. You know, actually, I did add, the next time you guys see me playing a ZA, I actually do have 2 new members on the team. One of them, so like, I wanted my team to be all Mons that can Mega Evolve, but I have a Mon that's on the team that will Mega Evolve in the future. So I'm looking forward to that. I don't know how to play competitive. I like Instant because of Smash and Ultra Sun and Moon. That's it. I mean, it kind of functions. Waterfall. You're tempting. Flash. Oh my gosh, that Electrode's garbage. Fire Punch on his head. Come on, man, game. Give me something better. Why is the game not being cool? Gengar's always been #1 favorite, but Annihilate is still in my heart. I liked Gengar a ton as a kid. Like, dude, whenever I played these the stadium games back in the day, if I did a lot of battles, I would literally have it to where my team would just be Geodude, Graveler, Golem, and then Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. I don't know why, I just loved doing that. But I also knew, like, Gengar was pretty good, and then I do, in part, remember, like, the anime liking the Golem on it. But in the end, though, I was like, yeah, Golem is kind of not great. Clamp? You got a better water move, maybe. Rain Dance. Name Punch Thunder. This I would have maybe liked having with like synergy of these two, but everybody else is just bad. It's bad. Golem was an original favorite till I realized he's mid. Well, and it's really bad too when you find out that like Rhydon is so much better. Way better HP, better attack. I think it's attack and defense both are better. I think its special defense is even better. Like literally just everything about it. It's like, why have Golem when you can have Rhydon? It really just that's the conversation you end up having at the end of the day. Like, and I think even then, like in the future, like, well, like I say future, but like Gen 2, I think. Hey, look at that. Speaking of Rhydon, like the best thing about it kind of ended up being was like it got oh, that's actually. I might be able to make that Gyarados work? Maybe. Oh, I think in conjunction with you two, I think I can make magic happen. Hey, Houndoom, that thing that's been making me fucking hate life. I can use that, right? Yeah, maybe. I kind of wish that Scizor was a baton passer, but nah. Psycho, Swagger, Shadow Ball, Thunder Punch. What did he have at the end? Kangaskhan. Let's try to see if we can maybe make this work. I feel like in the long run this is going to be a bad idea. But let's see how far we can get this team to go. I have high hopes. But I just don't want to be doing this forever. Alakazam probably would have been a safer choice to have, but I want to see if I can maybe make this work. I like that we have Rain Dance and 2 Thunderers. Thundermons. We start with the Rain Dance, and we have one Mon that can set up its own Rain Dance, and it's got Thunder and Waterfall. I don't like how fast Sawtooth is. Go ahead, Sawtooth. Try to use Fly. I dare you. I double dare you. Go ahead, try to fly. Oh, it doesn't. Just keep Psychic. Okay, I don't like that it's using Psychic. Stop doing this. It's actually a very wise choice to do. Pow. Yeah, we did. I still don't understand why they gave Gyarados the ability to use Thunder. It just seems so wrong. I'm also gonna, for the moment, see, is it gonna really just use freaking Psychic again? Get a free switch. I don't want this. I want continues. Like, we really need continues doing this, this time around. Psychic, you fool! Of course, I'm the fool that I didn't try doing this, like, as soon as I saw that first Psychic go out, so... I mean, who's the real fool? Although the fact that it only has Ember's kinda dog shit. Get it? Dog shit? Houndoom? I liked it. Also, something that I'm gonna point out to y'all that I don't know how upsetting it's gonna be, but like you see like Xatu's animation, like its knockout animation there, it has it rocking, and it actually like its feet also like rock with it. In Coliseum and XD, when it does its feigning animation, its feet for some reason stay planted on the ground, so it still does the whole rocking thing, but its feet stay in place. So there's a lot of times where its feet will like clip through its body and stuff because it just doesn't move until it faints in and actually like goes back with it.
What's next?
Yeah, so wow, that still did a lot though.
Finally stopped. What impact will this Pokemon
Let's try Flail.
have on the battle?
And we are faster, this is good.
There it goes.
If you guys never really seen Gyarados flail before, that's what it looks like.
Cut it down to size.
Oh.
Right, that's a hit. Oh,
Okay.
it's a blast.
Maybe I should have tried to start with Waterfall and fish for a
What
flinch.
Pokemon will appear next?
That probably would have made more sense, huh? Oh well. Oh well.
Jolteon.
We're here for funsies, right? That's what's going
Two
on here.
Pokemon remain on each side.
Let's hope for Thunder to hit. Thunder, do the thing.
Here it comes.
I just realized you don't have bite.
No, that didn't connect.
If I lose in this first fight, I'm not gonna even feel bad.
It increased its evasiveness.
I really
The
need the
white-hot
rain.
battle continues.
Oh, we really need the rain.
There's the attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that missed too.
Megahorn? Yeah.
There's the shot. Oh, that's
Oh, yeah, we got this.
the crowd's
Come
excitement
on.
is building from
Come
this
on,
heated
game, be
battle.
good. Be good to me.
A furious attack.
Oh, oh, oh.
Hit. That
Oh,
was
look at
good.
that.
Oh,
Goodbye,
now it's
Heracross. Oh, the fanning animation, so sad. Just skip it, skip it.
There's
You're
only
bringing me
one
down,
Pokemon
game.
left to come out.
Swing.
Oh, it's Crobat. It's down to the last Pokemon now.
I really wish they would have given it like a slightly better cry. Like, I wish I would have made it a little bit deeper.
The finishing blow. Whoops, that missed.
That's not the finishing. Oh my gosh.
A sharp attack.
But why?
Yes, it's a hit.
Why do you start so aggressively?
The heated action continues.
That is so unnecessary.
Will this decide it?
Cacao.
Wham!
Yeah. Krakatoa. And it really sucks because I really like Crobat. Crobat is one of my go-tos when playing Gen 3 specifically. Gen 2, I don't use it too often. Like, it's not bad. Like, for some reason, I always have, like, a more of a drive to try to use Golbat in Gen 1 than I do Gen 3. Or Gen 2, and I don't know why. Like, I'm always like, oh yeah, I love using Zubat everywhere else. But then you're like, but you're stuck at Golbat. And then, like, later on, it's like, okay, well then just use it in Gen 2. And then I get to Gen 2 and I'm like, no, I'd rather use something else. And even though I love using Crobat. I'm the best at school. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Hey, so Gyarados is gonna love you. Gyarados is going to love this kid. Nobody else is gonna love fighting this kid though, so that's a slight bummer. Yeah, this is kind of my best bet. Gyarados, you gotta do your best to literally one-shot everybody. And if you don't, you will have to reap what you sow.
Start the battle.
Just sits with his mouth all hanging open and stuff. Oh. I don't like that it's Kabutops. Thunder, do the thing. Uh-oh. I think that's bad. I almost used freaking... Wait, you're faster? Alright, I think this,
There it goes. That struck home.
where it landed.
Sandstorm ripped and tears.
I'm having a lot of thoughts in my head that's saying just reset the game and try to go for a better water. But I think the game's gonna probably just make me lose anyway, so it's not gonna be too much issue. Cause like, man, Gyarados is getting outsped by way too many mons. Not the biggest fan of how it's going. Like, I love the potential that it has, but I don't like how it's been playing out. Like, unless I just, like, no continues, but somehow just make it through every fight is, like, my next best option.
Sandstorm
This could utilizing Sandstorm is also very clever. Yeah, the fact that Gyarados is even getting outsped by Nidoking is not good.
Right off. It managed to hang in there.
I did, but if this waterfall doesn't knock out him, probably has survived. Yeah, I don't think it's in my best interest to continue with this team. Because, like I said, I love the idea of it being able to set up its own rain. But, I mean, it's getting outsped by way too many things. I think there's going to be better water types. We don't have Alakazam. And I'm gonna save myself the potential headache and the losses. And I will control my own destiny here, and I'll just turn off the game. There we go. Be super cool to me, kiddos. Be super cool. And game needs to also be cool, and it's not giving me what I want. Waterfall, Iron Type. I'd rather use Surf. That could have been fun. Oh no. Oh, that team is a go. A go team. Bad, 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 bad. Ba-da-dum. Here we go. Come on, give us something good. Give us something good. Give us something good. So, what is it? What is like the best water type that you can see in Master Ball? I don't even know. I think it's Surf Vaporeon is the one you want to see. No psychic users. See, like there's the Explosion Electrode I would have liked to have seen. Hydro Pump could be interesting. When I say could be interesting, I'm saying could have. Why do you have Rain Dance? See, because like the issue I'd have there is like, yeah, Aerodactyl get like almost guaranteed Rain Dances, and then like Politoed and Electro could come in and try to finish stuff off. But I don't have good support everywhere else, and I can't go through the entire game hoping for that. Be glad you're not playing when I'm beta testing. This ROM has speed deciding chance to go first, not who. Has speed decide chance to go first, not who goes first? Oh, so it's, so having a higher speed gives you the higher probability of going first, not your speed is literally 1 point higher. That means you will go first every time. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, and I think that idea would be super neat to see and hopefully be utilized well, because I think there is a lot where like speed in certain metas, I mean, it's completely controlled by the idea of you have, I mean, you're literally just too slow, and who you're going against is just going to be able to absolutely mollywop you. This is bad. Also, I like how it doesn't want to give me freaking Zam anymore. Why don't you want to give me Zam anymore, game? But your opponent can go first, even if it's 50 speed. Yeah, I mean, then that makes sense too. I could see how that would work. Did it because some Pokemon shouldn't have been outspeeding that did in games? Let's do this. Come on. Come on, give me a good water and Alakazam. Good water and Alakazam. Good water and Alakazam. No. I don't think so. Yeah, Clamp again. Cloyster, get out of my life. Yeah, no, that is not fun. Come on, be good to me, game. Be good. Why are almost half of the lady Pokemon psychic types? Meloetta, Hatterene, Gardevoir. I don't know why, but I saw Gothorita and all I could think of was fucking Goth Mommy, and I'm just like, no, stop. But I think it's also because there's that painting they have in ZA, where it's based, I think it's based off of like a mother with like her kids or something on there, so like that doesn't help. But it sucks that I see Goth now, and that's my go-to. I mean, of course, the internet also has like definitely ruined that too. But just like that's what you think of now with it. Damn you, internet. Thunder Heaven. I hate that freaking Electrode so much. Still Clamp. And there's that. Yep. Bad team. I don't like it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, I mean, it's also like you get like that, but like how many, you know, what is it? They had Sabrina for Psychic type gym leader. They have in X and Y that the Psychic type gym leader, another lady. I mean, I guess the only other one times you really see like a male in like a big role that's a Psychic type, or that's a Psychic, is with the Tate and Liza. Maybe this could work. Rain Dance for Waterfall? Man, you need to be faster. Thunder, Thunder Wave Thunder, Xatu, no, I need Jolteon to have better moves. I need to see another. They're all messages. Women are smarter than men. That's why they have they're more prone to being psychics. Men got simple brain. No psychic power for you. And then you get Master Ball. That's a... Oh. I mean, I don't control that stuff sometimes, because I think YouTube has... There's Alakazam. I think Poliwrath is a shit water, though. Crap. Oh, gross, your Psybeam. Oh, gross, and your Water Gun. Yeah, and I would have liked that Jolteon to be better. Yeah, that had potential, but nope, it ain't it. I said a naughty word in a message. You have to set your thing all messages and not top messages. Oh, really? Huh. I wonder if I could have it default to that. What the fuck? What? When did you do this? Huh. Oh, snap, it's the Gade. Are you... MTG... Crap, what is MTG? Oh, I can't, so I have to literally change it to default every time. That's stupid. But what's going on, Renegade? Pokebros. Yeah, what? Oh, Magic the Gathering. Oh, now I guess I gotta look up the character. Alright, Google, are you gonna punish me in the future for this? Well, I guess I could definitely see why she gives the name. Yeah, I could definitely see why people would give her that name. Definitely understandable. I don't know, I've also been, I don't know what it is. I think it's probably because of, like, Avril Lavigne. And then, I wish I could always remember her name. But, she was the, mom in Look Who's Talking. Like, I was always a fan of the smoky eyeshadow. I always thought that was a super, like, just... I mean, that look just... It's phenomenal to me. Nope, I don't even have to look at the rest of this team to know I'm not using it. But I'll give them the... I'll give myself a chuckle and just be like, yeah, we're not using this. Because, wow, we are not using this. That Exeggutor could have been fun, but I need a good water, and there's no good water there. Kirstie Alley, that's her name, yes. Freaking loved her in that movie. I always thought she was nice. But, yeah, no, I freaking love, like, smoky eyeshadow. But you also have to... Yeah, it has to also work for you though. Like you could put on smoky eyeshadow, but if it looks wrong with the fit, then it's like, nah. I love the look. Yeah, dude, those movies are so good. 2 was like the one that I watched all the time. I didn't see 1 until like years later on TV. Is this still garbage? Oh my gosh, that's an ugly ass Charizard. Oh. That could be a better Jolteon. Poliwrath could probably be better. Jinx would have been interesting to attempt. Well, what is your... Oh yeah, not with Powder. Powder Snow? No. Damn it. This game is not being good to me. Have you guys seen Bring Her Back or Weapons? I think my wife wanted to see No, wait, is it Weapons? I think my wife wanted to see Weapons. I don't remember. There was one of those she wanted to see. Oh, so this is just Challenge Cup. Challenge Cup is the only one that does that. Because, yeah, like, you get, like, Little Cup. So, like, Little Cup, we're going to make our own Mons for it, but they're only level 5, so, like, it's going to be super easy to make them. Poké Cup, we already did that. Prime Cup, we have to level up the Shiny Mons. So there's probably going to be... like, a few streams. I don't know if I'll stream it all the time, but I gotta grind the team up. And then we have Challenge Cup. Challenge Cup, their rules are... Battle using 6 provided Pokemon. The mode will test your ability as a trainer. And it's 3 out of 6, 4 level classes. And right now we're Master, so it's 75. And then there's these. But yeah, so that's just the rules of this game. I've heard Weapons is crazy. Ooh. 2 unbelievably great horror movies. Horror hasn't had anything impressive in a long time. Yeah, that's my issue. Actually, my wife and I were just talking about that in the car yesterday. How a lot of horror nowadays, like, the reliance on jump scares, and the fact that the jump scares are not actually, like, jump scares where, like, what happens really sticks with you, and it's just kind of, like, scary in the moment, but then afterwards you're like, oh, okay, it's over, whatever. If I like that it's Surf, but I don't like that it's on Poliwrath. And Houndoom still has shitty fucking Ember. Yeah, it's slowly... Dude, if you guys, like... I mean, I know it's not, like, super scary horror, but, like, watching freaking Papa Meat's short he made, yesterday, or they made yesterday, that was good. I love, like, my big thing with horror is I love practical effects. I don't care about something actually being scary, but if the effects in the movie, like, if the story's entertaining and the effects are great, like, that'll get me. Like, there are people who say, like, oh, you know, like, these movies are actually super scary, but they, like, heavily rely on CGI or, you know, tacky things with it. Like, that, I don't really care too much for it. But you give me, like, a movie that's maybe a little cheesy, but it's, like, all practicals done well, well, shoot, I'm gonna love that. Another goofy freaking mad. Yeah, just... If the rest of the team was great, I actually would have probably settled for this Kingdra. I don't like the rest of the team, though. That's no bueno. Barbarian and Hereditary were the last 2 great films. Okay. Problem with jump scares is they waste pointless jump scares early on. Yeah. Well, it's like that, or like it's even like what the jump scare is. It doesn't do that kind of... It's not... The thing that is actually doing the jump scaring is also still not, like, crazy scary or intimidating later on. Like, the reason that, like, when they do, like, the jump... And also, like, the jump scares are done better. Typically. But, like, it's like why I know, like, there are some people... Espeon's actually not bad if I remember correctly. Also, this is the first Espeon we've seen. Holy crap. Oh, and it's got Bite? Oh, this is tempting. And you got Explosion, Thunder, and Miracle, and you got that? Shit, alright. Fellers and ladies, I think we're gonna actually, Muck looks like a pile of shit. I don't like that, but alright. We're gonna try to make this work. I think it has a lot of potential. And if it doesn't, well, we tried. But I think the potential for this is very real. And I actually see, yeah, you got Mystery Berry, which is actually not... No, Mystery Berry recovers PP. Maybe, I don't know. Miracle Berry, I like that you have a Miracle Berry. That means you're actually really good for starting. Paralysis Cure Berry, Mystic Water, Poison Cure, Quick Claw. Maybe we can make Venusaur might be able to work throughout this. I like fucking around with Quick Claw. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm gonna try to make this work. I really like that we have Espeon. I think we can make this work. Espeon with Bite, I can try this out. I also do appreciate you telling me about switching it from live chat or top comment to live chat. I don't know how I didn't notice it, but it is nice to have that change. Those are the only 4 modern movies I can vouch for. Maybe Evil Dead remake. Oh, I heard the Evil Dead remake was not that great. Booty wiggle, booty wiggle. Freaking love that. They'll start off with scary music, then a cat will jump in the window, then it happens again, and it's some old lady who's like, "This house is cursed." And they're like, "Oh, okay, thanks." Stranger Things is the horror go. Dude, I liked season 1. I could not give a shit about the later seasons. It dragged on way too long. I know people are gonna probably say, no, you have to keep watching it. It's really good. But dude, I could not even finish season 2. I just could not give a shit about everything else. And plus, I heard the way that like they always end the series is like, oh yeah, 11 does this, and 11 screams, her nose bleeds, and then the bad guy disappears. It's like it's kind of repetitive, is from what I heard. Isn't great, but it is brutal shit. Well, I think that's what that series is known for. You can see potty words now. Yay, potty words. That's that good shit. No, don't send the Swifties to me. Ow, Swifties. Let's try Thunder. Thunder, be good to me. Be good to me, Thunder. I genuinely, I know people do not like it. I genuinely like Electrode to use. I think it's nice and fast, and there's so many things that it has the potential for. I non-ironically use Electrode, and I don't care who knows it. Season 4 went pretty hard. First season, I just said, man, I could not get past the halfway mark of season 2. It took way too long, and I wasn't interested in it. Which I know probably sounds terrible, like, and I think that series is about to have its last season too. Which, I mean, I know people were joking, they're like, yeah, at some point now, like, the series is literally gonna be like, you know, they're gonna try to have them kind of acting like kids, but they're gonna be like in their 40s at some point. I hate that for you. Yeah, I don't know, like I said, oh no, Gyarados, don't do this to me. Gyarados, no. Gyarados, no. Shit, now we really need it to land. Please, Thunder, land. Yeah, like I said, I mean, at some point I'll probably give it another try. And then if I like it, I will come back and I'll find you on Discord or whatever, and I will apologize. Oh, I think he's saying it for me. Like the fact that I couldn't finish season 2 and you know, in turn also have not continued watching the series. I have a feeling that's for me. Please, lands. Thank you. Oh, crit. I don't think the crit was necessary. Actually, a crit maybe was necessary. Electro's not exactly a hard hitter. No need to apologize. I'm just saying I wish it appealed to you more. Yeah, it's for me, definitely. Like I said, I'll probably give it a try. And who knows, maybe there's a lot of things. Also, I'm glad we're getting continues. This is good. Thank you, game. I do, like, for some things, I do enjoy it more. Actually, we have to finish that Alien series that's on, Alien Earth, I think it is. That's on Disney+. The wife wants to binge it. I told her we're going to, and we will. I think we're gonna end up binging it on Tuesday or something. That's actually a show that I've been liking so far. Like, we both like watched the first episode, and I was like, oh, this has actually been a solid one. She's like, yeah, it is. It really is. I hope starting with Amistar is not a mistake. No, Amistar? Amistar. Espeon. Let's see how this works out. I will say though, if you watch it again, the episode Lost Sister is bad, but you just have to get through it. Is that the one where she goes and she finds the other kids that were supposed to also be like experiments or something, and they do that weird thing where they freaking they like try to give her a makeover and shit? And if that's what you're talking about, I do remember the whole time watching it just being like, what is going on? Like, I remember just like having that feeling the whole time. Yeah, I remember that. I was just like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, this felt like it was like, it almost felt like they had like one of the writers like talk to their Tumblr addicted child and was like, what do you think would be a good episode to do? And they definitely were like, do this, the kids will love it. And they were like, you got it. And then they did it, and it sucked. That's what I assume. I don't know. That shit is annoying. Punk Metal Rock 11 doesn't work. No, I don't know. Like I said, that was definitely like they let somebody have a suggestion for what to do, and just it was not the right decision. Please live. I should be able to take that well, right? Take it well, Amistar. I believe in you. Oh, hell yeah, Amistar. Now land. Land. Hell yeah. That might actually knock out. Yes, this is good shit. This is good shit. It was, yeah. I actually think I had the thought. It was really weird. I remember thinking so many times, I'm like, I should be skipping this. But why did I never skip it? Because I think I was super invested in it, because I binged the first season. Dude, the first season, I watched that, I think I watched it in one Saturday, and I had a bottle of Bacardi and a tub of strawberry cheesecake ice cream, and that is how that was my experience watching Stranger Things season 1, was just like drinking, occasionally going out for a smoke, and then coming back in and just like eating ice cream and just being like, man, this show is the shit. Just like loving that. And then I got to like season 2, and I think I had stuff I was supposed to like do, so I was like, I think I had to be like, I couldn't drink or anything for it. And then I was like, oh, all right, I guess this is something. Millie Bobby Brown can't even be a cop. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, she definitely like. Yeah, no, she wouldn't be able to. But I don't know. I also just, I don't know, like I said, like my impression, like once I got to like season 2 and just kind of saw how much I was not, it didn't rope me in. Kind of made it difficult. Oh, you know what? Electrode's gonna be able to kill this. This would be great. This should be. Maybe. No. Electrode, Espeon, Venusaur, Renegade. You like putting in input. What do you think my last mon should be? I've got these two. I'm kind of leaning toward Kabutops a little bit. So this is Kabutops. Attract, Giga Drain, Fury Cutter, Age Power with Poison Cure Berry. Venusaur, Hyper Beam, Growth, Roar, Giga Drain with Quick Claw. And then Amistar, Rollout, Double Team, Hydro Pump, Withdrawal. I'm kind of leaning toward Amistar. I just want to say, I know you like giving out your input. I'm kind of leaning toward Amistar. Actually, I feel like it's almost not a question. It should be Amistar. 4, 2, 1, 3. Wow. Oh, okay. I want to see if you agree with me though for Amistar. My guess is yes. Actually, I should also start Venusaur, Electrode, Amistar. Really? I don't know. I just see all those ice types, and I'm like, I don't know. Especially because like Venusaur only has Giga Drain. Venusaur, Electrode, Omastar? Venusaur, Electrode, Omastar? You know what? Let's see how it goes. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I'm down for listening to the homies and seeing what it is they got. What's their input on it? What's going on, Toad? You put that away right now. You dare. I'm gonna go with Thunder first.
Commands are made.
The commands are made. Now we kind of need a sick crit right now. And the move to land at all, really. That was like the big thing. If this does more than half, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed in myself.
That was good.
108, 209, 101, 202. I mean, it still would have probably been better to use Thunder. But Miracle would have done a solid chunk. My dog just went to chase my cat up the stairs and then ate the steps. You son of a whore, Electrode. What are you doing? Stop this madness, dude. I pointed and laughed. Haha, you can't run, and she went Zoomies mode in response. Can't run. I'll show you. Please, Thunder, land. Please land. Come on. Raichu was able to do this so well. Oh my gosh. Alright, Venusaur. Venusaur, you gotta do the thing. Venusaur, do the thing. Shit. That poor doggo, though, eating the stairs.
What Pokemon will appear next?
Damn it. This is a bummer. I don't like this. I really hope they don't have Houndoom out. They have Houndoom, it's gonna be a bad time.
Go into battle mode.
Oh, they have Houndoom.
The trainer switching Pokemon.
Salvage time. It's gonna be Houndoom, isn't it?
Oh, it's Houndoom.
Yeah.
It increased its special attack power.
That's why we have Omastar. She's a lab. She doesn't have the brain cells to feel pain. Dude. Oh no, I'm thinking of Golden Retriever. I think it's Golden Retrievers. I think it's Golden Retrievers actually are considered more aggressive than Pit Bulls. But I thought a lab because I think there's Golden Labs and then there's Chocolate Labs. But labs are actually solid family pets too, though. I think in the future, like a lab would probably be something we would get, just because like they're a good medium-sized dog and they're affectionate enough. Man, am I really gonna have to like play this freaking game a bunch where we're just gonna dance around freaking all these things? Am I getting added at in here?
Whoa! KO'd by one hit. So, what will be the next Pokemon? The Pokemon emerges from its Pokeball. Will this Pokemon avenge the honor of its fallen comrade? 2 Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks are flying from both teams. They're eyeing each other warily.
Oh. Dang it.
Trainer hasn't issued a command.
Okay, let's stop hearing this. Oh, you know what? Let's. You know what? There's really not too many other moves it's gonna have. I'm just gonna go with Rollout. Golden Retrievers are known to turn when they get old. Well, I think there's actually a. There's actually a a logic behind that apparently, because Dalmatians apparently have the same issue, but it's supposedly there's an issue with how their brain develops. Apparently, their skull actually has potential to not grow enough for the brain, and it actually will cause like brain compression, and that leads toward like migraines and headaches and like the aggression. Supposedly that's the case. We didn't have that issue with our Dalmatian, but she was also not like a pure Dalmatian. She ended up having like brown spots. Like she was definitely like mixed with a chocolate lab or something. She looked like a cow for us. We thought that was nice.
Yes, it's going down. Just one Pokemon remains.
Oh, which one is Venusaur?
Okay. This Pokemon is back for another go. It's down to the last Pokemon now. The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle.
I kind of want to just go. No, I'm gonna go with growth because we need to make sure that we have. We need to make sure that we get the most out of Giga Drain since I only have 5 of them. Oh, body slam. I was gonna say let's not get that first turn para, because that would suck. Also, the wife should actually be home soon. I believe she'll be home soon. Oh, and it's past noon. I can do the thing now. I did not think it was gonna one-shot, or not one-shot, but I did not think it was gonna do that much damage. Hell yeah. Oh shoot, I love dogs, but I'm cursed when it comes to owning them. Every dog I've owned, something bad happens. Dude, I mean, was it something that was like, I don't know, I hope they were like at least controlled situations, as it wasn't something like crazy. But yeah, dude, like dogs are always... Dude, like we had an issue like with our dog where it's like, for some reason, like people just didn't like us, and they thought like trying to go at the dog was gonna be the right thing to do. And like our dogs were always super nice, and they don't ever deserve hate, which I think you could say that about most dogs. But hopefully, when it comes to like what your circumstance was, it wasn't that. Dude, dude, it's apparently like cancer too. Like, the reason it even started to, like, really show up is because a lot of creatures are living longer than they're supposed to. So most of the time, like, depending on how the world works, cancer doesn't even show up. Like, or, like, you wouldn't even know it because, like, something else externally gets you. But because now, like, dogs are able to live longer and we're living longer, like, it's starting to become, like, a more prominent thing. Oh my gosh, dude, yeah, no, dude, that's actually, I'm super sorry to hear about that, man. This, I'm gonna go with this, and then that. My cats live forever, dude, golly. Actually, I think my wife's cat, I think it got to be like 25 years old or something like, no. I don't remember how old the cat was. All I know is that the cat that they had, Slammy, was the longest living cat that her vet ever got to work on. He was very happy. He's like, I am very proud to say that this cat is my oldest patient. Yeah, dude. And like cats are. I don't like cats personally, but it's because I don't like having to clean litter boxes. Like that completely ruins it for me. But my wife really likes cats, but. She likes being kind of playful, and a lot of cats that she's had, like, once they get older, they've not really wanted to play with her much, and I think it kind of, it gets to her a little bit. They love Beyblade, I mean, as long as it doesn't hurt them. Imagine a cat trying to, like, bite at a Beyblade, and it's just like, you just watch a tooth fly out of its mouth, and it's just like, oh, there goes my tooth, I needed that for stuff. No, Amistar. Cats aren't as fun as dogs, but they're cool. Very low maintenance pets. Yeah. You know what? No, we're not doing this. Electrode can't fall in love with you. And I know one thing that Electrode can do. I'm not booming on it in here. I don't want to boom on this thing. Because I think Electrode has potential to do stuff later on, but... What are you going to do? Solar Beam? I think that's one of the few mons I've seen that actually has an animation when it's charging up Solar Beam. That's one of the few that I've seen. Nasty Toxic! Yeah, I think I would not mind a cat when I'm old. But I think if I do it, like I gotta make sure that like our issue we also had was her cat, and it's kind of both of our faults for it. Who are you switching out to? Oh, is it gonna be freaking Nidoking? Are you gonna eat my Toxic? Are you gonna eat my Toxic? What's about to happen? Fast. I think Beyblade hits their whiskers first because my dog acts like it was going to bite it but never did. One pet I've always wanted was a bearded dragon. From what I understand, like, bearded dragons can work, but they're another one of those, they don't really do much. But if you get like two of them, I mean, you know, the two just hanging out, you get a male and a female, maybe one day you get bearded babies, who knows?
The Pokeball opens to reveal its Pokemon.
So yeah, I don't know. I've always... My brother had a bearded dragon, but he didn't, he pretty much just watched it through a tank. He never tried to, like, hold it or anything. There's a lot of switching in this one, and it's gonna just keep happening. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice.
This Pokemon is back for another go.
Lissy, stop. I don't want you. With my luck, if I had two of them, they'd probably eat each other. Oh, you just got, well... So, apparently, if you want that to happen, get lizards. Or not lizards, hamsters. Hamsters will try to eat each other. But hamsters are, like, hamsters are just... Like, they're super specific if you want to try to get them, and, like, you have to kind of have them as individuals. Stop trying to attract me. Hey, hey. Special as in precious. Oh, dude, I'd put the special one on a leash and take him outside in Arizona. I mean, shoot, probably could have done that. You know, I'm gonna try to see what's gonna happen here. Switch out here. I'm gonna try to go for a Hydro Pump on Blissey. Like, this Blissey is just being a freaking nuisance. I don't want to boom on it. And that's my issue, is I want to try to get us a... Shoot, that's gonna be bad. I don't want to lose Amistar either. Just around the backyard, but yeah, and when he eats the other lizards, he turned black. Ooh, I didn't know they could do that. Did not know bearded dragons could do that.
What's next? A light hit.
Ooh, the light stuff hits.
What impact will this Pokemon switch have on the battle?
Let's do this. I have a feeling it's gonna switch. I have a feeling it's gonna switch to Nidoking. See, you don't get to hear that one too often. It's a revolving door of Pokemon. Yeah, because they don't settle. They're the shit. You son of a whore! You called me out! No! Dang it! You know what? I'm tired of this Blissey. It's happening. We had a guinea pig when I was in middle school. They were cool, but they should start squeaking at like 3 in the morning. Oh yeah, they just kick their they kick their bedding everywhere, and you're like, please stop kicking it around. And then they just kind of look at you for a second, and then they just go right back to kicking it out, and you're like, dude. All right, Blissey. I'm done in rings with you, Blissey. No more Blissey.
Yes, it's going down.
I wanted to maintain that continue, but no. Yeah, you know what? You can call me meanie for that one. That's 1,000% what that was. That was a personal attack on you, lady. It was a personal attack onto you. Stop being rude.
Oh my! This is one wild situation.
Oh my. You know, we had a
Back for another go.
my aunt had a guinea pig named Sasha, and she ended up like not caring about it after like 6 months or a year. And with
Pokemon remain on each side.
no, I did have something with Toxic, but the problem is Nidoking kept switching out to it. Because Electro did have Toxic, but it would like predict when I was using Toxic, and it would switch out to it. So I just said, screw it, we're getting rid of it now. Like, this is how this is going.
One hit.
Just got tired of it, man. What was that all about? You keep switching and making me make things difficult. That's what's going on. Well, we're fine now. It's fine. Oh, this was your last Mon? I don't remember. I don't remember Ursaring at all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness I'm faster than it. That one pet I never wanted, birds. Dude, birds will probably outlive you. Birds can live up to 60 or 70 years old. You've never seen this bunny, just a sharp pain somewhere on your feet, and then you see a little bump take off. Oh yeah, rabbits are mean. Apparently that's just like a normal thing. Like apparently like rabbits, like you have to have them like when they are first born, and you have to be like attentive with them. But if you're not, like rabbits are just like, everybody is a nuisance to me. And they're kind of bad too, where like a rabbit will just go and hide, and then you'll never find the rabbit until one day you're moving the furniture and you find it left over. Birds, well, and also birds are one of those animals too, where like they are very much, they care about the gender of the person. If you're a male, like, and that bird is attached to you, if any female is like, hey, can I hold your bird? And they'll be like, you shouldn't. And they're like, no, like, I'm cool with birds, let me hold your bird. And then all of a sudden you have like nips on your arm, and you're like, what the? And it's because birds are like very specific on who they like. If it's like, if you're not them, it's whatever. Like, well, let me think about this one too. I'm gonna try. Let's see how this works. I think this is gonna be fun. But like I worked with when I was working at a security company, whatever. We had a lady who she had a parrot, and she actually had like 2 sweaters or something that she would wear. Oh yeah, this is a terrible matchup. So we're gonna see how this goes. Thunder Punch? We'll take it. We'll take it. Just don't para. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't miss Hydro Pump. You've been really good on the start. Yes. Good shit. If rabbits laid eggs, we'd probably eat them way more than chicken. Oh, 100%. Especially because they're so like they're proficient with the egg laying. Well, egg laying that rabbits do. Oh, it's Venusaur? Oh, it's Flareon. Here we go. But yeah, no, like I had a lady who like she had a parrot, but the problem is the parrot was her husband's, and he had passed away, and so the parrot loved him, and it tolerated her when he was around, because the parrot knew it was like, all right, you guys are together, but I don't like her. And then when the husband passed away, the parrot was just like, she still took care of it, and she loved it for what it was, but like that parrot just, it hate.
The sunlight has turned harsh.
It is a sun team, but like, oh my goodness, there's so much potential that's about to happen right now, y'all. If this thing is dumb enough to use Solar Beam, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh if it's using Solar Beam. Giga Drain still? Guys, I think this Venusaur just dug a hole for its and the rest of its teammates. This is funny. But yeah, so she still took care of the parrot, and she liked the parrot, but she knew that it did not like her. They all look like him.
Just one Pokemon remains.
Oh, I can see that. I see that. 1000% Pit.
Oh, it's
100% see that
This
now.
is the last Pokemon.
But no, like it sucks for her having to take care of that parrot though, because it never,
Heated battle.
like it would always, I mean, like she would just be like, all right, we gotta change out your cage, and like it would, you know, like she would just do this and it would get on her, but like it would always just try to like chew at her arm, so she had to wear like the layer so that it just couldn't get to her. And she was like, yeah, this is just my life now. She's like, I have this parrot, he has his own room, he does his own thing. You know, he's not alone or whatever else, but like the parrot is just, she's like, it's just atrocious to her. The day before 2nd grade, I was with my friend in his grandma's house. We were playing N64 and this damn parrot would not shut up. It was the first time I ever hated an animal. That sounds about right. Well, especially because it's like a new person in the house and it's just like, what is he doing in here? I don't know this guy. So then it just does parrot things. Oh, we have 3 continue. Oh, we're doing so much better this time around. And what's funny is like Espeon isn't even doing the carrying. It's like Amistar's kind of been like our big player here. Swing. Speaking of Alakazam. Alakazam, you son of a bitch. Alright. Let's try. Let's try to make this work. All right. They look great. Act and sound like shit. I once warred with Stellar's Jays, the absolute worst animal I can think of. I think I actually did. I did one because you wanted Amistar, Espeon. I went Electrode just in case I have to boom. That's the only reason I did it. I don't want to, but if I have to boom, I will. And Electrode was kind of the mon that I would have done it on too. So, or Tentacruel. I went Tentacruel for boom, or no, Tentacruel for Thunder, and then boom on anything else. That's kind of my. This is how I'm thinking right now. Our thought process was a little different, but I think ours would have still gotten really good results, though. I do like that this Tentacruel is beam, but don't lower my speed. Thank you. We're going to feel the wrath of... You have Rhydon, don't you? Is that Rhydon? It's gonna be Rhydon, right? Ride the Rhydon. Didn't even have to look down at the screen to be able to be like, yeah, there you are. Right there. Nuts.
That caused no damage at all.
Gee, thanks.
What impact
And what sucks is if I go out to Amistar, it's gonna have to eat an Earthquake. Yeah. Ride on these nuts. Freaking, you got me, Pet Chance. You got me. Yeah, I was kind of not hoping for Rhydon, but nah.
Pokemon emerges from its Pokeball.
Earthquake, yes. Eat it up, though. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
How will this newly switched out Pokemon fare?
Don't switch. Alright, you're gonna switch out to Tentacruel again.
Switching Pokemon.
I almost wanted to go out to Espeon.
The Pokemon appears with a crop.
This lady and her team, it's good. It's a good team. No, that didn't connect.
How will this Pokemon switch affect the flow of battle?
It's gonna force me to have to go out to Espeon. That's what it's gonna
Pokemon
do.
is returning to its Pokeball.
Do.
Oh, it's Espeon.
And now we're gonna eat up this Bubble Beam.
How
Then yum, yum. Delicious, delicious.
Oh, the blow to the weak
You?
What impact will this Pokemon switch have
This
on the battle?
lady. This freaking lady. Hey, at least we know she doesn't have Houndoom. If she had Houndoom, she would have switched out to it. Oh, please don't hurt that much.
Yes, it's a hit.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. No poison. This is good.
It's a
This is okay. Now, yes, she had no Houndoom. We got lucky.
psychic blast.
We got lucky.
That's it.
Oh.
Whistle blast.
That was a terrible performance. Shut up. That was that. You were doing good.
Awaiting the appearance of the
Don't
next
give your mom
Pokemon.
shit. You guys were killing it.
Oh, it's Arcanine.
Well, now I'm kind of glad I kept out.
One Pokemon
This is why I knew I needed to keep,
capable of going up, but the other one looks tired.
Crap. No, we're gonna keep you out. Oh man. Hey everybody, it's Sam.
There it goes.
I am faster.
Hit. That
I
one
would have loved a
goes.
crit. I love Flame Whale's animation in this. It looks so pretty. But that should have been, that shouldn't have been Flame Whale. That should have been Fire Spin.
Knockout.
Like I hate to say it, like that should have been Fire Spin, and then when it comes down, it should have been like the
What
same
Pokemon
circle.
will appear next?
I'm gonna go out to Electrode. I don't want to actually accidentally let Arcanine knock it out.
Pokeball.
Should have been Leer.
2 Pokemon remain on each side.
Let's try.
Cards are flying from both teams.
You know what? Don't switch.
The trainer
Damn it!
switching Pokemon.
I was hoping maybe it would try to do like Flamethrower or something, and I went with Mirror Coat.
Pokemon
Mother
appear
lover.
to surprise.
Yeah, no, I was thinking Mirror Coat.
Miracle.
Damn it.
No, that didn't connect. How will this Pokemon
No.
switch affect the flow of battle?
Well. Let me try. I don't know. This might not be the best decision, but no matter what, like, damned if I do anything, really. Damned
Wearing the
anything.
foe down appears to be
The only other
plan.
thing I would have done is boomed,
Hang on, Earthquake.
but I know Hydro Pump will be a one-shot. Because no matter what, I have to rely on the start to get both of them down. I have to also rely, explode, then bring it on the start. See, I don't for some reason I had that thought of, does this game have that thing where if you switch out, like if for some reason it switches out,
Another go.
if it, like, the move continues or something. I don't know where my head was thinking at, but yeah, so Hydro Pump, please land.
Whoa! Oh, that's
Uh,
finishing blow. Wham!
that wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen.
There are no more remaining
I kind of played poorly at the beginning.
There goes the battle.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Got the urge to poo and sneeze at the same time. What a sudden storm of feelings. Son of a bitch. I played that kind of bad at the beginning. I had a bad lead. Well, I don't want to get better. I want to stay the same. I'm gonna stay the same now. Right, now that somebody told me what I wanted to do, now I'm gonna do the opposite. That also looks like that team would definitely, like, Almastar could have had some fun with that. So let's try doodaloo doo doo doo. Alright, let's make this magic happen.
Round 6 is about to get underway.
We're doing so good. We have the potential we have the potential to still do good. It's there. It's real. It can happen. May I begin? Well, I guess you kind of don't have much of a choice. You're already started.
Both get ready to go.
Yeah. Go where? I have no idea. I hope this thing does not have I hope this thing does not have Shadow Ball. Not that I think Alakazam will like mollywop me with Shadow Ball, but I don't like the potential. Oh, Psybeam? Oh, delicious.
What's the opening gambit?
Delicious, weak ass Psybeam.
Accomplish much.
Mwah, love it.
Newly switched out
And we're gonna
Pokemon
do some nibbling. Just nibbling.
Here
You
comes
brought Houndoom
Pokemon
this time,
Wave.
didn't you? Oh yeah. Yeah, so it's normal, so, because that's where the status goes, so right now status is normal. If I'm poisoned, it'll be PSN, if I'm paralyzed, it'll be PRZ, sleep, SLP, you know.
Right off.
So it's pretty much like, I guess they don't keep that spot blank for some reason, I don't know why. But I guess they thought it was a better idea to just have it say normal for its status.
A sharp attack.
Swing.
Yes, it's a hit.
What was that number? 230, 104? Yeah, no, we're gonna do another psychic. That'll be fine. Gotcha.
The White
Yeah.
Hawk battle continues.
Yeah, because in the newer games, they just have it to where like the status will appear off to the side or something. But they keep the spot where it goes blank.
That inflicted some damage.
And then yeah, see now its status is faint. Because it's gone. Oh my gosh, dude, when like Kangaskhan faints, its eyes like stay open. It looks like it's actually just like dead. It's so not unsettling. So what did she have? Alakazam? I'm gonna try to go for a bite, hope for a flinch. Because there's a potential that Espeon, if things were good enough, I could like one to it with like a bite and a psychic. Nah. I didn't want to switch into something else and have it take damage, but I think Espeon did its job. I personally believe Espeon did its job, and we can switch out to Amistar. This will be fine. We're fine. Because Amistar is going to hit Hydro Pump on Rhydon this time, right? I just used Double Team.
It raised its evasiveness. There's the shot. That struck home. It's a fierce battle.
I made him Quick Claw? No! Yes, please.
Oh, that's a
Hey!
Hydro Pump.
Hey! Look at that. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. I intended that from the beginning. All part of the plan.
Just one
100%
Pokemon
intentional.
remaining.
Nothing was different. I foresaw this.
The Pokemon appears with a cry.
Oh crap, that's right, it's
Down to
you.
the last Pokemon now. Sparks are flying from both
Double team for the win?
competitors.
Double team for the win?
The first of Psychic.
Crap.
That's a
Alright,
hit.
well.
Oh, knockout.
Shit, you know what I'm gonna be disappointed in?
One Pokemon
If Electrode is
left for
faster,
battle.
what I should have done
The next
is I
Pokemon
should have
is
switched
ready.
out to Electrode and then boomed on it with Alakazam, with Ammonite still around.
Is the last
That would have given us our
Pokemon.
W.
It's just one
Now
on one now.
it's
This match has come down to the wire.
now this is gonna be a dangerous game. Yes.
That inflicted some damage.
Oh, I needed that to do at least
Miracle.
105. Crap.
The White Hawk
Although
battle
I wonder if I
continues.
would have done Toxic first and then Miracle, would that have worked? Because now we're running the risk of this landing.
No, that
'Cause now it doesn't. But now we have 2 chances to land Thunder though. Don't get a crit, don't get a confusion.
great hit.
Okay. Don't get a crit, or no, we need to land. Thunder needs to land. Thunder needs to land. Wait, why didn't I just use Miracle twice then?
What about this?
No, because I wouldn't have done it. Okay, we're good. Whatever, ends justify the means. The ends justify the means.
There are no more
This is fine.
remaining
We're good.
Pokemon.
We have 2 continues, I have a solid team, and we have 2 more battles to do. This is fine. And actually, apparently, like, that's a, so, like, it's so weird that, like, using the camera for streaming again, like, video games, is, like, slowly coming back, because apparently, even though, like, I'm playing this on a original console and stuff, but I'm using a capture, apparently there are some people that believe that, like, the capture can still be, like, faked or something, but having a camera being used on, like, a setup, like it's 2010 again. Like, apparently that's, like, that's the thing to do now. So, I don't know, like, do I need to, instead of having my camera be on me, like, do I turn it to this? I don't know. Alright. Houndoom, Xanadu, let's... Works just fine for Renegade, but he always disappears when I ask. I spoke too soon. Yeah, well, it's like I said, it's a weird thing that's like slowly coming back in like the YouTube world. Like I think there's actually, and like people now too, like they wanna. I think it's like a lot of people want to like relive the experience of like seeing their old games on a CRT, but it's hard to capture things if the image has to go to a CRT, just because you would literally need like what 2 or 3 adapters in order to make that magic happen. Ah, he was behind. Okay, so let's try. Let's try this. This is the direction I want to go with it. Is it going to be the right way or the wrong way? I don't know. But it's the way I'm going with it.
Pokemon still look ready for more.
Hell yeah, they're ready for more. They just got healed up. They're healthy. Do-do-do. Oh, that's right. You don't have your regular cry here. Pump up the jam. Oh no.
A sharp attack.
Swing.
That was good. Oh, special defense.
That's
is
not
down.
cool. I don't like that.
A serious attack. A vicious hit.
Ooh, nice.
The heated action continues.
This is the direction I want to go with this. I don't think I could stream through my phone till 50 subs though. I think that, well, and then also you have to actually be really careful too. If you use your phone, I tried using my phone for some stuff, and if you're trying to record it in a certain resolution for a long time, your phone will like burn up doing that. Like you have to be very careful doing it. Like I said, I tried recording video using my phone, and I had for like 2 or 3 months straight where it was being very hesitant with, or I was hesitant with using it for some things just because it, like my phone was heating up. It got me kind of nervous.
Right, that's a hit.
Okay, so she's doing fine. That's good. Okay. Yeah, like I said, just be very careful with it. But like I said, or if you have like an old phone that you don't really care if something happens to it, that's probably the direction I would go with it.
The number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 2. This
You know
battle's
what?
outcome is still
If I have to lose Espeon, I lose Espeon. I don't want to, but if I do, I do. You're faster. Can I? Oh, and I got a special drop, but this is a for sure gone. I forgot I had the special drop too. No, so like it was weird. Like for my phone, like I would get heating right here. It was in this area specifically where my heating was happening, and it's near the camera. And then the lens itself would also get really hot. It's just an old webcam. Oh yeah, if you use an old webcam.
Trainers and their Pokemon be thinking.
Do they have another Mon before this, or has it just been Espeon and no, they had another one before, right?
2 Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks
Let's
are
try this
flying
out. Let's
from
see how this
both teams.
goes. Thunder.
Oh, that was weak.
Mother trucker.
It used a Miracle
Hey,
Berry.
Miracle Berry! Eat my Miracoat.
Miracle. Great hit.
That was solid. So now, so if it did that much damage, let me try my own Thunder. Okay, come on. Really? You lived? You? How dare you?
Accuracy is down. It's a fierce
this is probably going to be really bad, but I don't want to deal with that accuracy drop. I actually I do have an old phone. Maybe I can alternate which phone I use for streams. Yeah, like that's my biggest thing is I would if it were me, I would use an older phone, which I actually do have an older phone to use for that. But I haven't had the need to because I said, as you all know, the Shining Wife, she was actually super cool and she got me this newer camera that has the potential for 4K, but it also, I can do this, and it doesn't, the old camera that I had, if I even got anywhere close to it, it would just freeze and stop. So I have this one now because the wife is awesome, and she knew this was something I wanted to get, and she saw it on Amazon for sale for cheap, and this is what I've been using for the last couple of months, and it's been awesome. I decided for BDSP. Oh, wait a minute, Renegade. When are you playing BD? Are you playing BDSP on your own time, or are you wanting to like? Are you making a thing out of it?
The white hot battle continues.
Infernape, Gyarados, Gardevoir, Magnezone, Garchomp. A lot of G names. Lots of G names for that. Although also really good Mons though. A lot of nice choices. Weavile is super cool. It's going to be the game after DK64.
A hot battle is unfolding.
Cool. I have not played BDSP since the game came out. It's been so long since I've done it. So long since I've done it. It's a game that I actually do want to play in the future. And apparently I think my channel's slowly becoming like a Pokemon channel, which I don't mind. If it's mostly Nintendo stuff, that's cool too, but like, I feel like my channel is slowly becoming like a Pokemon channel, and if it does, I'm totally fine with that. But I don't think I will sadly do like the gimmicky stuff. I mean, I might try a Nuzlocke in the future because I've never done it. G-Max Up Creamy was real. Might sub in Gengar before Weavile, have a counter for Fantina. Well, if you got Infernape, Gyarados... Oh no, by the time you get to Fantina, Gyarados will have Bite or Crunch. You would be fine. At least in my opinion, you would be fine. And then if you're starting with... Oh no, Magnemite you won't get till... No, it's BDSP after that. Surfer. If you have Magneton, that might be okay. Magnemite, Magneton, that might do fine. But I mean, everybody loves Gengar. But yeah, like if I do BDSP, I don't know if it would be the, oh, his team is different. I think this team might actually work in my favor more. Yeah, no Houndoom. No getting fucked over by that. And the only two I really fear against Flareon is like Cloyster and then Steelix maybe. Let's see how this goes. I don't know, but yeah, man, I want to play BDSP in the future. Although I will say, like, the one thing I have, the nice thing I have to say about BDSP is BDSP gave me my shiny Regigigas. My first encounter for Regigigas in that game was a freaking shiny. I will forever appreciate the game for that. Also, I was going to send them to Violet first so I can EV trade them and give them good natures. Oh, you know what? If you can trade back and forth between that, absolutely, I would do that too. Make it like a tutorial for anybody who doesn't know how to EV train. Yeah, dude, it blows my... I'm gonna play Emerald, probably in January, like late January. I plan on playing Emerald. And, because I played it, I started playing it before with a buddy. Oh, he's got Steelix. He's got Steelix! But in the future, I want to play Emerald, but when I play Emerald, I will beat... Oh, he doesn't have Steelix. See? Okay. 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 You can only issue as it resets their moves and no Thunder Punch on it. Yeah, I fucking hate Home for that issue. Like, that's the one thing I don't like about Home is that it's not a clean transition. It's so stupid. Like, that's why, like, any mons that I play in XD and Gale of Darkness and stuff like that, like, they're all staying on my physical copies of games. Actually, I played XD last year. I'm gonna play XD again in the near future, just because I want to also have that interaction between the two, and I also will be trying to do. You son of a whore! You lived. But I do want to show the interaction between all those games, and as a lot of people also know, I've been playing Battle Revolution. I want to have a team that I use in Battle Revolution, but before I use them in Battle Revolution, I want to use them in Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. And before I use them in Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness, I'm gonna make a team in Emerald. So I want to play through Emerald, have Emerald, make a team that's EV trained and everything through that, and then once I have them like done in Emerald, do some Battle Frontier stuff, because I think like some of it uses those. But I want to use like Mons in the Battle Frontier and play through Emerald. Then I want to have it at some point when I play through Coliseum and XD again. Try to use that team if I need to and stuff in those later games. And then once we do a bunch of stuff in Coliseum and XD, then I have them in XD or in Battle Revolution, and we'll use them there. It'll be fun. It'll be a great time. I think it'll do well, but it's also something that I think a lot of people don't really like see anymore, because like everybody wants to play like all the games on either emulators or they're playing it in like they'll play games, but yeah, actually no, it's pretty much everybody is like emulating stuff, so then you don't get to see that awesome interconnectivity for it. But like I have, oh there it is, it's all the way back here. But like I mean I have the like I have the keep going. I have a link cable, so like I could easily, do all that stuff with it. Use the link cable, have my team go from Emerald to XD, Gale of Darkness, and Coliseum, and then from Coliseum and then we'll trade it up through, because I also have a DS that still works. We do it that way. Like, it would be so much fun to be able to see like how all that interconnectivity works, and also give myself some background when I talk, because like there's so many times when like I've talked to people about how gaming was back then, and like why people are just like, but the way gaming works now is actually perfect and it works fine, and we have all these abilities to do this stuff. I'm like, but you guys don't understand how good these things actually used to be, and why when I complain about how they do certain things nowadays, like it comes from a real place. It's not just I think that new stuff is bad, it's that like the way that they used to do things is actually phenomenal. And they've kind of gotten boring, and they are acting like more other companies, where they really do want to just do the bare minimum and still get your money out of you. Like their interconnectivity was actually phenomenal back then. And I like to be able to give the example of how good it used to be. Nintendo got a Nintendo, it should just be a prompt that says, this move is not legal in this, delete it. Oh, it's so Drio? Oh, what do we find then? I say screw the rules. If I want to make a broken Pokemon with broken moves, then let me. Well, that's why, like, what is it? There was that one, I think you can actually even look it up too. There was a competition they did back in the day where somebody got really mad that, somebody had it was either a Violite Magmar, or it was a Magmortar that had Follow Me. And they were like, hey, that's an illegal move. And they were like, no, it's not. And because even I think the guy who was like supposed to be the mediator or whatever for it was like, yeah, no, it's an illegal move. And they were like, no, it's from XD Gale of Darkness. It's the Follow Me Magby or Magmar. And yeah, like they looked it over and it was like, oh yeah, no, that's a legitimate that's a legitimate Magmar. And so then they made like some weird rule where they were like, okay, so no past gen mons being brought over, because you had stuff like I mean like before oh, so we beat Master Ball, hooray, we did it, yeah. Actually, what time is it now? Oh shucks, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll probably end up after this just we'll start leveling up our we'll level up our mons so we can do the other cups after this. Yeah. I thought you meant when they'll move a whole box, but one Pokemon can't be moved or whatever. Hell yeah. Thank you, David. We done did do this. Challenge Cup is done, and Challenge Cup for most people is the most annoying shit to have to deal with this game. So now after this, we have to breed Mons for Little Cup. Yeah, we gotta do the Little Cup Mons, and then we have the level 100. 22 tries. Oh my gosh. Thanks for making me feel bad, Challenge Cup. Hell yeah, we done did it. But yeah, so we'll have to definitely set up for Little Cup. Because I want to use an Abra. And I want to have be like the coolest Abra ever. And then Prime Cup, yeah, we have to level our Mons up for Prime Cup. And I don't know when the wife's going to come home. Like, she was supposed to be home like... I mean, usually she's home by like now-ish, but... I would imagine I know she's doing stuff that she wants to. So I think what I'll do is... Alright. So we're going to switch this. Oh, come on. Do the thing. Work. There we go. Alright. Because now we're using my Stadium 2 cartridge that is completed. That's why we have this start screen instead of the other one. Yeah, so we already did. Like I said, we already done the mystery gift for the day. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put up a poll real quick, because I'll ask y'all what you want me to do. So I'm gonna make the poll, because I'm also gonna use this these couple of this minute or two to take a quick bathroom break. But let's see. Oh, hold on. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let's do. Shinies or Dream Team and Crystal. Yes. Or actually, I thought I could change the options. I thought I could change this. Hold on a second. Yeah, you know what? Okay. I'm not gonna have that. Well, okay, I guess real quick, if you guys can, do you guys want to see gold with my normal shiny Mons? Or do you guys want to start leveling up our shiny team for Crystal so that we can do the other stadiums here? Cause yeah, so let me know what you guys want to do. I'm gonna step away for a quick second because I think he might need to go OUT, and then I myself have to go also. So I'll be right back. But yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear him, but I think he needs to. So let me know what you guys want to see real quick. I will be back in like 10-ish minutes. Say 10-ish minutes. Yeah, we're gonna go, buddy. Relax. We're going. Alright, so. I remembered where I set down the controller. Okay, so. Yeah, Doggy did actually have to. Oh, hell yeah, Mr. Ray says, like it up, y'all. Oh, Mr. Ray, I missed you. I wanted to say hey. Unless he's still here, then. Hey. Are we still going? Hey, yeah. Yeah, dog had to do the do. So yeah, we had to make sure we got that done. So let me see who I have on the party right now. It should be the team. And I want my max ether in my metal bag. Noodle-doo. Because yeah, we actually, well, I'll say for the couple of seconds I'm actually here, let me do it this way. There we go. Okay, so yeah, there's that. So yeah, we got Cole, Silver, Bella, Paradise, Byron, and Damien. So yeah, everybody's where they need to be. We had everybody in the 50s so that they could do the challenge cups or whatever, or Pika Cup. But I have that team registered, so now even when we do round 2, the team is registered. So we'll have our same team to still be able to do the battles, but we can also still have them leveled up so that we can do the other cups with them. Now, actually, we'll leave the berry there. Organize. Metal case. We don't need a potion. Max revive, full heal. Max attack, maybe dire hit. Now we'll put it there. Mystery berry. We'll keep the other berries. Mint, burn, bitter, miracle, coin. Ultra Ball Master, and then a bunch of TMs. You away, Giga Drain away, Return away, Dream Eater away, and then we organize this. So now I got all my items saved up and whatnot. They're where I want them to be. And it has to save. But yeah, so we should be fine and dandy. Which I'm also, so I don't know if anybody watches speed runs of the Pokemon games. But I was watching Worcester like a night or so ago. Actually, I think it was yesterday or the night before, playing, he was actually doing, because he's doing like Crystal and then Stadium 2 Little Cup stuff. And I actually taught him something yesterday that I thought he knew. He did not know you could teach TMs through the Stadium games. Whether he didn't know or reminded of, I don't know, but that was a thing that happened the other day. And I was very happy about that. I always like being able to help out people with their game experiences. Making sure they're all good and stuff. And apparently that was one of them. Oh yeah, and now we'll need to transition to Game Boy, N64 Game Boy game. But we'll wait till the load screen's actually like up and stuff. But it's about to be though. Because you can see that the line's going faster and faster and it's getting faster. Until it's just too fast. And then you transition over to this. And then it'll be the Game Boy game when it decides to. See, there it is. Now it's Game Boy game. Alright. And I think for this, since it's going to be... so I'm going to use the fast forward for this just so we can get it like lickety split quick. We're going to switch from game capture to some sweet tasty jams. If I remember how to do this. So we're going to do this. Hell yeah. Because everybody knows this, right? Everybody, I mean, talking about BDSP, some of y'all, if you are original Gen 4 fans, you guys will recognize this. So we can play this, and we're not going to be annoyed as shit by the fact that I am, you know, playing a game way too fast. Oh, and it is also Sunday, so for those who play these games on the regs, make sure you have a mon that's friendly with you. Go get your return TM today. Bless me, golly. And it should be, hello lady. Yes. Get your TM. Gen 4 new game. Yeah, it is. That delightful Professor Rowan just sitting there. Look at my Barnieri. Oh, that's right. Touch my Pokeball. No, not hit the A button. Touch the Pokeball. And And then he tells you about how we live in a world that's got a lot of Pokemon, and apparently they're wide. Alright. Oh, so whenever it's fast-forwarded, the colors, they go away. I don't know what their logic is behind it, but yeah. So when it's fast-forwarding, this is what it looks like. And also the border goes away, even though like the border normally for this is just like the black and white. But it is now gone, so you guys don't see it. But yeah. This is where we're at now in our lives. It is now sepia. And it's great. I think we've also mostly battled everybody that's pretty much in this world. And we were able to go to Mount Silver. So we can beat Red right now. Like I said, I don't think there's really any other trainers that I would want to fight. There's items that I can get, whatever else. But pretty much what we're going to be doing, though, is... I didn't want to go to Cinnabar. I mean Cinnabar. Let's go Paradise. Paradise City. But yeah, this is what happens when you go in fast forward. And let's use the couple of bucks that we have. Maybe get us one of these. Get us like 3 of these. See, we should be fine now. We'll be fine. Yeah, no, we cannot fight Red right now. I would not do very well against Red right now. At least I'm pretty sure I would not do well against Red right now. I would have I'd have a bad time with that. But yes, we got this tasty jams, and we're gonna try to get our Mons to So I guess one of the things that I kind of wanted to do was, do we want to get our Mons to like a nice fun level cap and do the Gym Leader Castle first? Or do we want to get everybody to 100 so then the Gym Leader Castles are also level 100? I don't know if people want to do that. Like a part of me kind of wants to, but I don't know if like the world wants to see that. Because I kind of wouldn't mind getting some of the, which is also, yeah, but yeah, you can see like the Mons are shiny. Oh, you used that on me. I don't like that you did that. Also, I don't know why I'm setting up with this, because he has Slowbro. Slowbro will annihilate me with freaking Surf. I don't know what my goal is here in trying to set up. Like, he's going to be out here the entire time. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of E4 grinding. How does Gym... So they are set to level 50 initially. But they will match up to your highest level Mon's level. So if I made an entire team of like level 65s, then everybody in the Elite Four or Gym Leader Castle will also be 65. Crap, what was he sending out? Oh, Exeggutor. Let's go with everybody's favorite. I do want to show off the purple dragon. Look at how purple he is. Poiple. Yeah, so like as I said, we have everybody at level 60, they'll all be level 60. But if they're all if my Mons are all level 48 or 47, well, the Elite Four or the Gym Leader Castle and everybody will be level 50 still. So I'll be going in under level. And I don't know if I want to do that. I wouldn't personally want to do that. And I also have to mute for a quick second because it's going to get a little loud for a sec. Or it's going to have a loud noise. There we go. You guys didn't need to hear that. And we still have Razor Leaf on Meganium. I think I'm going to end up keeping Razor Leaf on Meganium for the long haul. I don't think I would want to get rid of one of its other screen setting moves for like Sunny Day and then Solar Beam. Oh crap, what is he sending out? I didn't see what he was sending out. Shit. Oh, it's Jinx. Oh, screw that. Yes, we will change out. We're gonna go to our beautiful purple dinosaur again. Or dragon. Purple dragon. The dragon. And flamethrower it in the face. No more Jinxie. Bye, Jinxie. And not everybody is going to have boosted experience. there's gonna be Feraligatr and Bella are not gonna get boosted experience. Everybody else will. But this is why I kind of want to almost get everybody to like level 60 or something. Or, I mean, if people really want to see Gym Leader Castle, we could also just get everybody to 55. But I like kind of seeing like higher leveled fights. Not that they make like crazy differences or anything, but it's a personal thing for me. I like seeing that more. Let's do a hyper on Byron, because Byron is gonna have a delightful time doing this stuff. And let me also change it. And wow, I got that literally at 99. Okay, cool. Changed this, so now we have it to where it acknowledges that we are doing this now. I'm faster than Ariados. I'm very proud of you, Byron. Very proud of you. And it's kind of neat how this is not like older games where you have to like, oh man, I don't want Steelix to have any speed investment because it's kind of useless now. It's like, no, having like you're not limited on investments that you can put on your Mon. So pretty much like, you know, you can make your Byron as fast as you want it to because it's not going to mess up its HP, its defense, whatever. Like you're not going to be capped on or here they don't call it effort values. I think they still call it stat experience in this generation. But we are not limited to that. We're not limited to it like we do starting in Gen 3, which is why in Gen 3, like I said, when I do play it next, it's going to be, which I'm going to end up, before we ever play Emerald, I'm going to have to put I'm going to ask what people want to see for the starter, because I kind of want to start with Mudkip, but I know people would be like, but Mudkip's easy, and I'll be like, fine, I'll freaking use Trico if you guys want me to, but if I use Trico, I'm also going to probably breed one that's going to have, because there's a way, I think you can breed it with Flygon, and I've had one where it has Dragon Breath and Crunch, and it's awesome. Actually, I do still have that Sceptile, and it does have it's got Dragon Breath and I think Crunch. I don't remember if I got rid of it for Dragon Breath Claw. I forgot what Mon they were using. Shit. What are they bringing up next? Oh, it's Crobat. Oh, we can stay out. No, you can stay out for Crobat. Oh, you can see stat experience. That's nice. See, that's why I said I do at one point want to play those games. There was something I was wanting to do before I played that game to see if I could get, if there was somebody else who wanted to play that game alongside me as well. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So like I think in the future if I do play like some of these games, they're more than likely gonna be by myself. But in the future, I am wanting to play these games with other people. Oh, did I not? Oh, I went up one extra. Oops. You just now learned about Keldeo 2 weeks ago? My goodness. I mean, if you didn't know about Keldeo until 2 weeks ago, I mean, do you know what Volcanion is? Because Volcanion's actually one where I'm like, I can understand if people don't know what it is. It's never... I don't even know. I think it's only been officially released like once. Caught in Pogo was like, what the fuck? Yeah, what does this thing do? But yeah, no, there's a lot of Mons that like some people don't know about. Because especially like the newer generation of players don't know because a lot of them were like locked behind it. Like people like see like AZ's Floette and they're like, oh, that's neat. It's like, dude, AZ's Floette's been known about for over 10 years now. But they just never did anything with it, so nobody knows. I get a PC and capture, I'll play Crystal Clear with you. Hell yeah, dude. See, like, yeah, like I said, like, there's not too many people that I really know that I want to play these games alongside me yet. But like the people that I was playing with before, their lives have kind of changed up a little bit, so they're not able to do it right now. Let's actually start with Paradise. I want to see Paradise get some magic happening. Yeah, Volcanion is incredibly obscure. But yeah, like no, I'm always wanting to like look for people to like do streams and stuff with, to collab with, as everybody likes to say. But there's not too many of them that I think that I know well enough to want to be able to do it with. Because I know we definitely live in a world right now where you got to be very careful about who you want to try to do stuff with. I don't remember if Volcanion was. I mean, like it's got like really great moves, but I don't remember if like broken was like the term that could be used for it, but I know its stats were phenomenal, but it's also slow as dirt. Fire Water is a great combination, though, for moves, though. 1000% is very good. But we also have lefties, so it's kind of canceling out that Sandstorm a bit, which is nigh you son of a whore. I don't think I have anything to fix that. Oh. There we go. Burnberry. Don't freeze me again. Don't freeze me again. I didn't like it. Don't. Okay. Scovaline is cool for being its typing. Scovaline is really cool, but damn it, like they made it too freaking slow. Like, how did they mess that up? That is super cool typing. Really neat stats, but it's just so slow. Its speed literally just destroys it. Yeah, it's such an interesting mon, but they mucked up its stats just a little bit. I would have preferred they just made it like a special attacker, really low physical attack, and then just made it a little bit faster, and still given it like chlorophyll, because chlorophyll is the perfect ability for it. One turn solar beams, stronger flamethrowers or overheats if you want to do that. Like, it had so much potential, but they were all like, no, we're gonna do like the Sunflora treatment. We're gonna give it like the potential to do something really cool, but then we're gonna make it just way too slow. And we're gonna use return. You used a max potion? Scovaline pisses me off. I am surprised that return did that much. Whoa. Hey now. Whoa. Ba-da-na-na. Delightful. About to send out Hitmonlee. Let's try this out. But I will say, I want to try to build up some, I want to restore HP with the leftovers. So we're going to do a little bit of a fly action. Hey, look at that high jump kick and 1 HP. I was going to say, that might knock out. True, dang. Yeah, they made it just way too slow, and I don't know why they did that. It did not deserve having such doo-doo speed. Oh no, we're talking to the Karen of the Elite Four. She starts with Murkrow. Yeah, let's go out to Cole. Cole, get some magic happening out there. A couple of ice beams, maybe the occasional hydro pump. Get a little bit of the chompies out there. I'll have fun with this. Yay, the wife is home. Hooray. She's done it. For the record, I meant how Nintendo messed it up. I like Scovaline as a Pokemon. Yeah, no, Scovaline as it's interesting, but yeah, they mucked it up, man. So when will a Pokemon game finally represent the fact that it's the largest grossing media franchise? I think they are, by the fact that they're able to just do what they can and people will still buy it. That probably is not helping it. I think they very much understand like where their lot is in life right now as a company, which is not exactly awesome, but I think they're very aware. Oh, your fur is definitely starting to get thicker. Okay, why am I getting like a bunch of text messages? Let's do flamethrower. Man, this guy is so wanting pets. Okay, I will give you I'll give you the pets and the rubs. I want to be blown away, and they can afford it. Well, I think they can now, the problem is they need to. Well, they'll probably be able to shine more if they stop trying to do this freaking. They need to go back to their roots personally, and they need to not do this open world shit. I know people love the open world stuff, but they need to just try to go back to like the random grass encounters and have their resources go into things that aren't needless. Because like they could still like a turn-based game that's not open world and all that other stuff. It'll do just fine. It's like they're trying to get people who are not. I don't know. They're trying to reach a demographic of people who are not Pokemon fans, and it's going to kind of hurt them in the long run because they're reaching out of their element. So hopefully they just have the sense to kind of go back to what they normally do, consistently go back to what they normally do, and just, I mean, you know, be smart about it. They won't because they don't have to. They already know. Yeah, and that they're at a point too where like they kind of can, but I mean, there's also people too, like they do still listen to the criticism, but the problem is they're listening to all the criticism and they have to go back and forth on it. Because I don't know if they still have the same employees who like they would look at like what people would suggest and literally write it on a whiteboard, and they would say, okay, so imagine we put all of this in a game at once, and they literally laughed at the idea. Like the fact that people are just like, how come they haven't made a Pokemon MMO that has all the regions all together and they have all these things together and they also do this, but then they don't do this and they want them to also not do this. Like they know that like they know what people want, but the problem is if they did what everybody recommends, like it's going to be goofy, and they don't want to make something goofy. They have a way of how they do stuff, but they're in a very weird spot now though where they're just like. Chicken strips. Sorry, guys, I think my wife is gonna be a fucking doll and possibly heat up some chicky tendies, and I think I'm about to be a happy camper. Give me Elder Scrolls Fallout like Pokemon. See, and like that's the stuff that like people ask for, and then when people are like, we don't like these Pokemon games, it's like, well, yeah, because you're not making a Pokemon game, you're making something that's not Pokemon. Or at least don't treat it like it's a mainline game. Like the fact that everybody's treating the Legends games like they're mainline, and I'm like, no, they're still side games. And everybody's like, but they're canon, they're not side games. It's like, no, it's still a side game. It's just different. Like it's like, and like then somehow people have the nuts to be like, oh, but Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness are not mainline. But by what the definition that people are calling the Legends games now, they would be considered mainline games because they do the exact same thing people were saying that those do. Like I don't think people understand it. Are they dying? No, dude, I can't find smiley fries anymore. I don't know if that bothers anybody else in their fucking life, but smiley fries are getting harder and harder to find, and I am not for that. I want my smiley fries. Where the hell are smiley fries at? Every time I go, they got the stupid freaking. Well, man, I like Crinkle Cut. They got Crinkle Cut. They got freaking. I mean, they got Dino Nuggets, which that's pretty cool. They got curly fries. They got hash browns. Where are my smiley fries? I have not seen those in like a year and a half. This is bullshit. Dude, yes. The one thing I'm worried about with Realm of Dissonance, I get the door and present the game and they go, he can't do all of this. Yeah, smiley fries are the bomb. Dude, exactly. Dude, go out. Guys, go out to your local supermarket and go get smiley fries. And definitely let the smiley fries world know that, like, we know they exist and we love them and we miss them. Yes, you can. You're Nintendo. Stop being lazy. Well, I mean, and the issue you have also is, like, it's not an issue of, well, it's there's probably bits of it that can definitely be counted as laziness, but a big part you have too is that everybody also wants a new game every 2 years. It's like, you can't do that, and then when you don't get when you don't get something that looks phenomenal, you can't be upset. Like, everybody's accepting that freaking GTA hasn't had a new game in like what, almost 15 years or something. like since what, Xbox 360 is I think when GTA 5 came out. I think that was a 360 game. And like everybody's like, yeah, and we're waiting for GTA 6, and when it comes out, we're gonna buy all the games. But if Pokemon was like, oh, we're gonna give it like 5 years, 6 years before we make another Pokemon game, everybody would tell them they're out of their fucking minds. Wonka bars and the Lion King popsicles with the gummy bug inside. Why does that sound so familiar? That sounds so familiar. Oh, you know what? I think I never got that as a kid because I do not like gummies. But I think I do remember what you're talking about, though. Wasn't it chocolate, too? I think that was a chocolate candy, too. Oh, there we go. We hold B. That's what it is. 1998 popsicles. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I mean, granted, I was born in 96, so I may not exactly remember it, but that sounds still like... The conceptually, that sounds very familiar. Fudge, that's right, I don't have a freaking surfer. Paradise, fly. To the rod. They were like grape and orange flavor popsicles and gummies, but they need to slow. Yeah, yeah. They keep releasing half the... Yeah, well, the problem is that we live in a world where everybody... I've been saying this forever. People need to stop buying DLC. DLC is giving them an excuse, giving all the companies an excuse to be able to put out a half-ass product and then say, oh, well, it's DLC. Because DLC used to be legitimate additions to a full game. But now DLCs are the continuation of a game, but everybody treats it... Or no, it's supposed to be a continuation of the game, but now it's like, no, this is literally like the other half of the game. This, like, if this would have came out when it originally came out, this would have been like, you know, a proper full price. Do I remember Shock Tarts? Shock Tarts. Weren't those like big sour Smarties? That sounds familiar though. Little chewier instead of chalky. Shock Tarts. Shock Tarts. That sounds familiar. Oh, do I have a freaking... Oh, hold on a second. So we're actually gonna save here. I don't think I have a... I don't think I have an experience share. I actually want to get the experience share out real quick, so that... if there's one or two mons that kind of don't catch up well enough or don't do well against the Elite Four, I want to help them out. Like, I think Bella's not doing exactly well right now. And I want to get the experience share for Bella. Where is it? Experience share. Don't I have one? There it is. I got 5 of them. We only need 1. But yeah, if you guys have not seen my item collection, man, it's beautiful. This beautiful item collection. I have so many of the items. And TMs. There's so many TMs and items. I've got 7 Master Balls, 72 Ultra Balls, all the Morph Males. Got freaking 2 Sacred Ashes. I mean, I've got more than 1 Amulet Coin. Yeah, I think the boxes have trophies in it, which I could display in the room. But yeah, I've got all these evolutionary stones, which I'm still trying to get more evolutionary stones. But yeah, man, like when I play future games, like I have 3 Berserk Chains, all the focus bands. Like I got items for days, y'all. Sour Jacks over Sour Patch Kids, same exact thing, but Jax has more flavor. Well, yeah, I think Sour Patch Kids just had a really strong. I think Sour Patch Kids had a really strong campaign market. They did really good with that. Like, advertisements out the ass, and the advertisements were actually pretty funny, too. First, they're sour, and they're just, like, cutting the dude's headphones and shit, and they're like, and then they're sweet, and then they just, like, put them back together, and they tape it, and they're like, look, we fixed it. Like, I think that's definitely part of the problem, is they just had a really, really, really good marketing strategy. Big sour Smarties. Sour Sweet Tarts? Okay. This will keep players busy and inside the randomly generated dungeons is at a cool mega raging out there. Yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of times where like there's just like there's like I said, there's things about games where like this is why like I've told people like if they have it to where they start releasing consoles or other things where it's strictly digital, I have physical games. I'm gonna be fine with what I have. I just have the kind of brain and personality where dude, I can play these Pokemon games for the rest of my life. I actually I had almost 2 years where the only game I had was Emerald, and I happily played through Emerald a billion times over. I just used different mods. Like there's gonna be a day where I play. There's a chance if I play BDSP. If I play BDSP, I'm gonna probably do that challenge where you don't use a move that goes over like 70 power. Like I'll probably do something like that, and I'll literally have to beat the Elite Four using like Shockwave and shit like that. So I'm gonna give Silver this because Silver really has a lot of battles where it's not going to thrive in. Like Paradise actually does better than freaking it does. Like mind-boggling. But yeah, like Togetic actually has a better time in the Elite Four than freaking Meganium does. I can't get behind digital games. I want the physical copies. Dude, that's what we did. We did the same thing. We have physical copies of Legends ZA. If I get a game digitally, it's because it's a game I won't miss. If I end up losing, like, this is, I know, I feel like I talk about this so often now. I did not care for Mario Odyssey. I still haven't beaten it. One day I will have to replay that game and I will definitely stream it. But like, I did not care for Mario Odyssey. I never finished it, and that game, I got that game when it first came out. But it doesn't bother me that I have not finished it. So like that's a game, like if one day they were just like, oh, we're gonna restrict Odyssey can suck it, dude, apparently like I'm a sinner for freaking saying anything bad about the game. Like I say I didn't like Odyssey and people were just like, why? The game is perfect. It's got the best controls, the controls are tight and perfect and whatever else, and I'm like, it just doesn't feel like a Mario game to me. I didn't really like it. I understand why people liked it, but I did not. And there's too many points where to me it stopped feeling like a Mario game and it just felt like a generic platformer. Trash soundtrack, what? Oh yeah, I mean I didn't mind the music. Like the music was fine. I was like that after my parents' divorce. I only had Pokemon games and N64 with only 8 games, Ocarina. Dude, so mine wasn't because, I mean, so my parents, like, they split, but I actually had a limited games after a big significant moment happened in my life. I mean, I've talked about it before. I mean, my dad got, I mean, like, my parents' divorce was messy, where, I mean, literally, like, shotguns were involved. Like, it was bad. So, like, there was a point in my life where I didn't have a lot of games because it's what I was able to, like, I literally woke up one morning, like, watching my mom get arrested, and then, like, I just was like, you know what? I'm not dealing with this. I went back to sleep, and I got woken up, and they were just like, whatever you can carry on your back, take it and go. And that's, I mean, like, so, like, literally what I could carry with me was what I had for a couple of, you know, months or years until I was able to get, like, new games. Because it's literally, it's what I could do. So I think I don't have Mario Kart 64, the US version. Like, I have a Japanese copy of it now on N64. But yeah, like, there were just a lot of games where I was like, oh, I don't have them anymore because they're at my grandma's house. And then we later found out she sold all of our stuff, so I don't even have the potential of going back and getting all my old games. Like, so, like, there's a lot of stuff, like, I had to build up my collection again. And now my collection of stuff is actually bigger than it ever has been. But that's also what happens when you're at a point in your life where you got income, but you're not paying for where you're living at. Like, I mean, dude, I went from I was overseas for like half of my enlistment, so you get that sweet overseas pay, and then I was on deployments a couple of times, so you get that sweet deployment money, and because you're on the ship, you don't touch it, and then you go back on land and you look at all that money you have, and you're like, I'm going to buy the world, and I just bought a bunch of games and stuff, so now my collection is slowly built back up. What does he start with? He starts with Fortress, I think. Let's go out to Damien. But yeah, like it. Oh yeah, no. Oh, that's why. Like, dude, my life is so. I'm so used to like just bullshit happening. I don't freak out. I'm just like people, or like people are just like, man, this situation is terrible, and I'm like, really? It could be worse. And it really helps. Like you hit some really low lows. It helps. Like it makes your normals look like highs. It's pretty cool. It's not great, but it's pretty neat. What's going on, Mills? So middle school Renegade had to say goodbye to all his SNES and all the games. Oh, dude, that was me for my N64. I think I couldn't carry all 4 of my controllers, so I think I had like 1 or 2. And I'm so glad I made sure to bring these, the freaking the Game Boy packs. I'm so glad I made sure to pick those up. And I had my Stadium. I had Stadium 2. I didn't have Stadium 1 anymore. I left that behind. But I had Stadium 2, I had one of my N64s, one of my controllers, which was this purple one. And then I had like my DS, my DS games, and then I literally had to pick up because like my bag, most of it had to be closed. I couldn't just take everything that I wanted. So like I got the N64, some of the games I could control are those games, and then the rest of my bag had to be closed. Because if I would have went to my dad's house or my other grandma's house, and like it was, I brought all my game stuff, they would have looked at me like, are you stupid? What are you going to wear? We can't get you a bunch of new clothes. Like it was goofy, but that was my mindset. I was like, but I want all my games, and I literally had like somebody who was like, no, you can't do that. Like you need to take clothes, you need to take some of your other stuff. Like we need you to not be a kid right now. And it kind of sucked, but I will definitely say though, like that moment it's what I tell people, it's where my innocence died, was like that whole scenario. Like I said, I could easily go on like a whole, I mean, I've told the story before too, but maybe on Discord one day I'll go over the story of watching that whole scenario. But yeah, no, it was no, my mom is an ass. My mom is not. My mom is either bad or an ass, but she is definitely not the combination of the two. Which, that is not original. That I got that line from Renegade. Actually, Renegade Awesome. It was an old. Actually, Renegade would probably really like it too. But it was an old Johnny Ethko cartoon where a kid was in his basement trying to like make videos, or like he was trying to be like an old-timey reviewer. I say old-timey, but wow, that was like 2009, 2000. Actually, still like, I mean, it would have been like early YouTube era, but like still stuff like this. But no, like, but yeah, it was his dad talking about Titanic, because I forget what he said. There was another James Cameron movie that he really liked or something. And he was like, yeah, no, the same guy made Titanic or whatever. And he was like, oh, I gotta watch that movie. It's probably sick. And then he like watched it. He was like, no, that movie. He's like, what? No, the movie's badass. And he's like, no, the movie is either bad or ass, but it's definitely not the combination of the two. He's like, I would not say that. Fuck drugs, dude. Yeah. Well, like hardcore, like legitimate, like drugs like that. Oh wait. Oh, I'm here. Okay, what am I doing? Gosh, I'm like so enveloped in like talking and stuff. Oh yeah, hey Mills. All my games were stolen by my older brother. Oh, that's dog shit. Fuck that brother. L Mom Club Unite. Dude, yeah. Oh, are we starting an L Mom Club? There's a club now for that? Hell yeah. Mine was awful in general, but selling my GameCube games? Oh man, choice words for her. That's a frustrated. Yeah, for shizzle. I don't talk to him anymore. Huh, look at that. Life caught back up to him. Karma. Mills. Kaywood. Mills. Drugs are bad. Okay. Okay, so we're here. Let's start. I want to start with my paradise. Dude, I get people still say that like Togetic is bad. No, fuck you guys. Togetic is great, okay? Togetic makes magic happen. Togetic also had a really good episode in the anime, okay? Kicking the ass of all the Shedinja. It's pretty neat, okay? We dig our own graves, that's why I treat animals better than people. Dude. Animals also, like, they're too... typically, unless they have, like, a shit upbringing and people make them bad, like, animals are pretty awesome. They're nice. They deserve love, okay? You're gonna use Sandstorm. Yeah, I don't know why I just did that. I mean, we're gonna still get you, probably... I actually think it would have been better if I just psyched you twice. Yeah. Oh, not even twice, once. Dude, guys, Paradise is the shit now. My Paradise is so strong. He's out there. He's kicking all the booty. Yeah, everyone is only human, sadly. Sadly, that is the case. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. If you freeze, I'm fucked. I don't think I have any more burnt berries on me. The footsteps of the wife. She's coming. Oh, and she's got num-nums. Whichever one you don't want. Well, what's the difference between the two? Let me look at it. You can have this one. Are they spicy? Oh, they're cold as shit, dude.
Oh, we shouldn't be.
Yeah, no, feel that one.
We're spending 5 minutes on it.
Oh, no, I'm not eating these cold.
Those
No,
should be
sweetheart.
hot.
No, they gotta be in for like 15 minutes at least. Yeah, no, I don't trust it, sweetheart. Sorry.
Okay, I'll open it.
Wait, did you microwave or air fry? I want to air fry these because they're gonna be crispy that way.
Alright, I'll take pictures of my fry.
I appreciate you. Aww. I didn't realize what you got over there though.
I told you I was getting coffee.
Yeah, but now that I see it now, I want it. But yeah, no. Whenever you get a free second, if you could, I'd appreciate it. If you don't want to, I'll go down and do it. But yeah, no, like that.
It would be really awesome if you, just because I know you're particular about the air.
Well, I mean, just put it in for like.
How long do you want it?
Just put it in for like 7-ish minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, if you would have put them in the air fryer initially, like
Well,
those
I
would
put
have.
'em in the... I guess, yeah, that's
Yeah, I would.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
you
be back.
should really do it with yours too,
I'll be fine.
hun. You'll get sick. I don't want you to get sick, hun.
Fine. I'm just tired.
I understand the tiredness, but how would it feel if you were tired and you were throwing up? Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, so I have the best. Crap, what is that skill that you have? Convincing people. I don't remember what it is. Charisma? Whatever. Charisma's out of 10 for me right now. 10 out of 10. Charisma. I also just don't want to see her get sick. But that's just me. A bag of weed, or everything is better with a bag of weed. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh yeah, we dig our own graves. Okay, so actually the chat right now is at like the perfect spot. That's exactly where I was distracted at. Oh yeah, so that's a normal interaction between the wife and I. We make sure we're both good. We're going against, this is Karen, right? Yeah, it's Karen. She starts with Murkrow. You know, I bet you Paradise can probably still do it. Bye, Pit. Oh yeah, Pit's gonna do the same thing my wife did this morning. Gonna try to nap before church, but probably drank too much of my coffee for a bit later to help me. Oh my. Dude, yeah, no, that's like one of the first, like, dude, I actually, like, at night for me, I will not drink like 2 or 3 hours before I have to go to sleep because I know it'll wake me up, like, in the middle of the night. I have stopped doing that, so I make sure that's like one of the last things I do as I go. And then, so then I don't get woken up in the middle of the night. I just need to not make eye contact with anyone as I beeline towards her. Just head down, just nobody look at me. Hello, buddy. What's up? Are you for some reason feeling very needy at the moment? Okay, I'll give you pats. Pats for puppers. Let's go to Oh no, Byron's almost done. Have a good nap. Just go for it, bro. Don't overthink it. Yeah. I had a dream. Jeez. What kind of Renegade? What the hell's happened in freaking Renegade's life that's where his mind goes? His subconscious mind. But yeah, no, I appreciate you hanging out, Pitts. Actually, I call you Shants. I love calling him Shants. One of my favorite names I see on YouTube, Pit Shants. Peace out, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Good stuff. I fell asleep at like 3 and my neighbors woke me up at 6. Oh, that's terrible. I've had that issue too where I won't say who has done it, but she was in the room a little bit ago, where I have been woken up at like around 9 or 10, and then I couldn't go back to sleep until like 1 o'clock. And I was like, great, I have to wake up in 2 to 3 hours. This is awesome. This is going to be a good day. And then you just go through the rest of your day having a lack of sleep. I'm also going to fly here so we can get a leftovers recovery. Oh, wow, you barely recovered any HP from that moonlight. Hell yeah, dude. I'm not stressing talking to her at all. Hey, being woken up because I have horrible time trying to sleep. My issue is not that I have a horrible time sleeping, but like right now with like, because I share a bed with the wife and whatnot. She does not like having any other sounds. She doesn't like having any extra sounds while she's sleeping. So, and for me, I am so used to, because I slept next to a flight line for every day, for almost 5 years straight, essentially. I got very used to having noise. And then also, I kind of got used somewhat to being woken up. But that didn't mean, my issue was when I would get woken up, it would be really quick. Except when it was those dumbass, somebody wants to pull a fire alarm at freaking midnight, and they know everybody's got to do, work in the morning, or it's, schoolhouse, or everybody's got stuff they're doing the next day. No, it's super cool that somebody wants to get a little freaking hammered, and then, oh, look, a fire alarm. Oh, funny noise. Look at the bright lights. Dude, hated those guys. Oh yeah, dude, especially if your mind, if you've got a lot of stress and stuff going on in your life, your dreams will only make sure that your regular life is also still just as stressful. I have that too, where my dreams, if I'm feeling super stressed out about stuff, my dreams very much like to remind me, hey, this is what you got going on in your life. Let's make sure that it's harder for you to sleep too, because I don't like that you're having an okay time sleeping. And you know what? Let's try to put Bella. I want Bella in the front. We're gonna try to take out this Gyarados with Bella, which I think will be fine. They can be, and they can be cool. Oh, dude, I actually, I haven't had dude, actually, there was a point in my life where I stopped dreaming, and I stopped dreaming at boot camp. That was, and for almost 5 years straight, I did not have a dream. I don't know what happened, but it's like I actually was hitting a point in my life where I was purely exhausted, and my brain was like, no, I'm going to shut the fuck down. While you're sleeping, it is just sleep. We are not dreaming. I do not want this activity. So there was 5 years where I was just so tired, and my brain was like, nope, we're not doing it. That I did not dream for 5 years. No dreams or nightmares. Literally, it was pure, unadulterated sleep. It was very interesting. But weirdly enough, it was actually kind of nice too. Because I think I was at a point too where I never really had dreams. But I didn't have nightmares where I'm waking up in a sweat or something. But I don't know. I would just have scenarios that would happen, but they were never good or bad. I've had sleep paralysis before. Ooh, I've never had sleep paralysis. I had a crazy neighbor that would pull the fire alarm. She doesn't live here anymore. Dude, that's good. We had a guy who he just the one that annoyed me the most was we had a guy who he he put in a cup of ramen, but he forgot to put in the water. And he accidentally, like, dude, literally, it was just like all of these things just happened to just perfectly, like, it all just came together. He forgot to put in water in his ramen. Instead of hitting 3 minutes, he pushed 30 minutes. And then when he did that, he went to go and take a shit. So, and this is at 1 a.m. So his roommate's asleep. He's in there taking a shit. There's nobody to stop when he's like, hey, I smell something that doesn't smell right. Oh, look at that. This is happening. Like, his roommate was asleep. Literally, by the time his roommate was woken up by the smell, the alarm was already going off. And it was already, like, on fire inside the microwave. And the guy didn't notice it because he was in the bathroom and he was just on his phone doom scrolling while he was going to the bathroom. It was just the worst freaking time when it came to that. And luckily, that was the only time he'd ever done that. But, yeah, like, it's stupid how, like, you get people who just, you know, like, they make mistakes like that. But then we also had another guy who, every time we had a fire alarm go off, he would make sure to bring all of his expensive shoes out, which that was super annoying. And we were like, you know, and like, they had to yell at him because he would always be like one of the last ones out because he made sure to grab all of his shoes that he could first and then would come out. And they were like, dude, your life is more important than these stupid ass shoes. If we see you come out here and there's a fire alarm and you have these shoes, you are getting NJP'd. And they always have a probable cause for it too, so they easily could have, and they almost did. But luckily, while that guy was there, like the rest of the time he had left at the schoolhouse, luckily was just past the next time another fire alarm went off. But by that time happened, also I was out of there. I was in Jacksonville at that point because this was happening in Pensacola. Yeah. I still have the stream set up so I could hear. I still have the stream set up so I can hear the conversations I gotta join in. I had about 4 months where 100% of the time I slept nightmares. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I've gotten. I'm at a point now where I have like the normal dream nightmare shit happening, but it's not often. It's rare. But dude, I had 5 years where there was nothing. I was actually so perfectly worn out that my brain was just like, nah, we're not giving you anything. No late night entertainment for you. Dude, and not even like I know it sounds a little childish to say it, but like, dude, no nightmares, no wet dreams, no nothing. You went to sleep, you woke up, and if I got woken up in the middle of it, you wake up, but it was literally, so it would be either sleep and then wake up, or like sleep, wake up, go back to sleep, and then wake up. There was never dreams again. And then all of a sudden I had like one, and I remember waking up and I was like, wait, was that a fucking dream? Did I get to have a dream after all this time? Holy shnikes, that was amazing. And it wasn't even anything crazy, but I was just like, yeah, that's crazy. But he said no wet dreams. Well, dude, and I wasn't even like that kind of guy either to have them, because like they do exist. Like we all know they exist. But like, yeah, I didn't have anything. I had none of those, man. I want 30,000. Let's do 6, 4, 3, 45. Oh, I have the perfect amount. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's Mr. Rice. Mr. Rice showed up just in time to talk about wet dreams. But no, what's going on, Mr. Rice? It's super cool that you guys have dreams, though. Yeah, no, dude, yeah, it is super interesting to be able to have them again. But it was weird, though, for a long time to just not have them. I'm going to take away the experience share from Silver for a... Oh, actually, you know what? No. I'm going to give them to Bella. We're going to give Bella the experience share. Let's go Byron. And then we're going to give Bella the experience share for a little while. Just finished some editing and my brain is fried. Hell yeah, dude. Don't worry, hey, and soon you'll have the White Fear hanging out with us in a little bit too. Bella has that. Silver's not going to get used for anything, and everybody else still has what I want them to have. Yeah, no, I say, dude, I mean, like, if you guys are a fan of seeing ROM hacks of games, Mr. Rise is definitely the one to go to because he's the only way that I see ROM hacks of games. Because I do not typically care for them, but he makes them a nice time. Because pretty much everybody that's in here right now kind of does stuff. I mean, granted, a lot of us that are in here right now, we all know what we do. We're all very aware of each other. We are not going to stay with you. Oh, you know what? Bella, can we get a sludge bomb off of this Exeggutor? Can we send this Exeggutor to the Shadow Realm? The wife is returning. Man, pretty much everybody like does stuff here.
I made yours extra crispy.
You made him extra crispy? Oh wow, you did make him crispy. Thank you, sweetheart.
I'm gonna go get my Switch.
Hell yeah, girl. Dude, I was gonna say, like, if, for people who say that like Legend ZA is not a great game, that woman has lost sleep over that freaking game. She is too busy staying awake and having fun with it before she's like literally, I think there was one day where she was like, I need to go to sleep, and I'm like, okay. She's like, but I want to do this first, and I'm like, okay. And then she'll literally like 45 minutes later, I need to go to sleep, and I'm like, yeah, no, you really should. And she's like, but I really want to keep playing this, and I'm like, yeah, no, I get you.
No, it was actually bad because I had to get up to teach PSR, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Ugh."
But you know what? I mean, the game is still so good, though.
I like it.
It is. So yeah, like if you got, that's my testament to how good the game has been so far. Is
Well, and he's a lot further than me because I
No,
don't
I'm
get
not.
as much.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you
so.
are.
I don't think so.
You're extremely farther than me.
Well, you know what? Maybe,
You got
but
more time to play games than I do.
yeah, but dude, I'm actually like story wise, I am so behind on that game. But I've been playing this, and I don't want to stop playing this. But at some point, we're wanting to play Ghostbusters, right? Do we want to wait a little bit later for it though? Like maybe do this? Yeah. So yeah, in a little while though, we're gonna like I'll end up
Stream,
Legends here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm doing this right now. Well, dude, I'm actually having fun doing this though.
Yeah, but I want to see you while you're playing.
Oh, that's
I
right.
won't say who it is, but
Well, oh yeah, well, yeah, well, guys,
Understood.
they are team members that have not been introduced yet.
yeah.
I did prelude to them though.
But I was gonna say I do want to see you both.
Why? Oh, you really like that? Well, it's
I do
one.
like that
Well, you
one.
just like. I mean, it's not giving away. You just like ghost types. You like ghost types.
Shiny.
Oh, that's right. Well, and actually, I think Mills, were you there when I caught that shiny Spritzy?
Oh, okay, so I can't say that. I didn't know if you did
Yeah,
that.
no. Oh, I caught, dude. That's the second or third stream, I think. No, I did not catch Spritzy on stream. I found Spritzy while I was playing by myself, but I shared the picture on Discord with it.
Discord. Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I couldn't remember what you did or not.
Yeah, no, I found a shiny Spritzy, which she loves purple, and that thing is so damn purple. And then, do you want me to give you the item to evolve it? Because I think I might have a satchel, because it evolves. I don't know how much you'll like its design. It's still purple, but it kind of looks like it looks like one of those like old kind of like a line, like the lady line dancers with like but they have like the big poofy dress still, and they still do like the.
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
Yeah, because you didn't play Gen 6, I don't think. No, you did not.
I think that's also helping
Yeah.
me with like ZA because a lot of the Pokemon in this I haven't seen before or I have.
Yeah,
seen.
so it feels like a new game. If you ever want to play it, I think I do have 2 copies of Y. It's not bad. Like it's very much like it's not like open world, but it's not.
I
it's
like
not bad.
ZA the character. He's cool.
Well, you get to see him. Well, and there's another.
Well, apparently the lore behind that's crazy. I didn't.
That's why I said that people need to play X and Y. There's so much that happens in it.
Bosco thinks you're mad at him.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Do you immediately?
No, he's
stop
fine.
chewing?
Well, yeah, well, no, that's because he's like, wait, why are we hyped up? What's going on?
It's okay. You're okay.
Are those spice?
They're buffalo, and I didn't realize that when I bought them. I don't think they're spicy, but they definitely have a kick.
Yeah, no, I can feel it. X and Y were great. What the hell am I doing? I need to pay attention. You know what?
You cannot have this. I know you want it, but you cannot have it.
Why can't he have some?
Because it's buffalo. I don't think dogs can have buffalo sauce. I
You think he might not like the spiciness a little bit? You know, You have diarrhea.
I don't want to clean that. I do not.
You don't want to clean up his doo-doo?
I do not want to clean up doo-doo. Particularly do not want to clean up diarrhea. I did that for a number of years when I worked hospice. I don't.
Moonlight
clean that
Embrace. Oh, okay.
All right, go play. Go boy.
Oh yeah, and the wife was very happy because I was like, I think I was watching one of Rye's videos before, and you were like, oh, what's this guy? I was like, oh, you would actually like him. He's one of those nice religious boys, and you like your religious people, and you're like, yeah. But he's also like, he's not like, he doesn't yell. Oh, that's your shoe. How do your shoes always untied?
I don't know.
Like it's.
I tied them this morning too.
That's not like I don't understand. I'm like, you've tied your shoes.
And it doesn't matter what type of shoes I'm wearing. It always
No.
happens.
I think you just you don't double knot. That's why.
I do it now, actually.
So like after you do the loop de loop and pull, you don't do like you don't loop the loops again, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you gotta loop the loops again. Why am I telling you how to tie your shoes? Oh, also this is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. I wonder if people would want to see me play Mystery. I mean, I don't know why I'm looking at you. I wonder if people would want to see me play Mystery Dungeon on here. I would assume maybe. Maybe people like Mystery Dungeon.
I thought it was interesting.
Yeah. I mean, if people wanted.
That's a new one too.
Yeah, the Mystery Dungeon DX.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, and I would 1000% play that. Missing Link is phenomenal.
What is it?
It's so because that's Mr. Rye talking about it. Apparently there's one called Missing Link.
For what?
It's a ROM hack, more than likely an N64 ROM hack,
Oh, okay.
but it's called Missing Link.
I have not heard of it.
Man, me neither. You do a loop-de-loop. See, Renegade fucking gets it. You do the loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking good. You go over and back, left to right, loop-de-loop and you pull them tight. You do the loop-de-loop and... Oh, that's right, your parents didn't let you watch SpongeBob.
My mom hated.
Can you guys tell that my wife is the coolest mofo out here? Her parents didn't let her... Yeah. Well, and then when that came out, their parents probably were also like... They probably maybe saw that article where they talked about, like, SpongeBob promotes homosexuality. And there were a lot of parents that were just like, I don't want that in my kid's TV.
Well, my mom,
Uh-huh.
that wasn't the reasoning. My mom just freaking hated how SpongeBob and Patrick were.
Reasonably so.
Yeah,
They're
she
goofballs.
found them to be absolutely annoying.
Dude, I remember apparently
And
there
she
was
was
a...
ready to, like, anytime he was on TV, she would, like, want to flip out.
Like, she's just like, where's the remote? Where's the remote?
Yeah, she, like, hates his laugh, and she thinks it encourages children to be stupid. So...
It kind of does. I mean, it's also, though, like, the goal of it, though, also is to, like, not be greedy. Because they have a lot of, like, they use Mr. Krabs a lot to be like, this is what greed does to you, and it actually affects others. Because they did that one episode. He literally sold his soul for 62 cents.
What?
Mr. Krabs sold SpongeBob's soul for 62 cents.
That's horrible.
Yeah. He's like, because well, SpongeBob was trying to stand up for him. He was like, he's not greedy or whatever else. He was like, I bet you he would sell your soul for all the money I have in my pocket. He's like, he wouldn't dare. And then Mr. Krabs goes, well, that depends. How much are we talking? And he's like, Mr. Krabs. And then he reaches into his pocket. He pulls out, he goes, 62 cents. He goes, I'll take the deal. And SpongeBob's like, Mr. Krabs. And yeah, he literally sold his soul for 62 cents.
See, that also would probably be the reason my parents wouldn't let me watch it.
But then, well, I mean, that's the thing though. Squidward's like, he's like, I don't even like SpongeBob, and you really fucking just sold him like that. Like, and then Mr. Krabs is even like, do you think I could have asked for more? And well, that's like the whole thing though. Squidward's like, he stood up for you, and you literally, like, you blew it back in his face. He's like, what, they called him out, and then he realizes it. I mean, and that happens really quick, but it's funny how it happens though. Just say, oh shoot, what's going on there? I was debating on making a video about Fish Brains, specifically talking about the website even. Oh man, I've been so focused on doing doing my part in this whole thing, but oh my gosh, what are we talking about in here? Oh yeah, Missing Link is phenomenal. I didn't say that. Oh. Oh, of course you're here too. I haven't played it for the channel, but I played it a couple years ago. Oh man, we're gonna possibly see Missing Link in the future for Mr. Rye. I love Mystery Dungeon. Do it. Okay, sweet. So we got one for Mystery Dungeon. I like that. Do a loop-de-loop and pull. I'm highly considering just making a long form and putting all these haters on blast. Light them up, Mills. Light them up. Let them hate, thank them for the hate and the views. Yeah, it's so weird how
That
much
is
like
true. That actually like
dude,
really pumps it up.
interaction is interaction.
Yeah,
That's
there's no
literally how
such
YouTube
thing-
is.
There's no such thing as bad publicity.
Just keep plugging. Dude, it's interesting too. Like, see, like Kaywood, dude, it blows my mind that like Kaywood, he will literally just be like, "Man, I'm at work. I'm gonna move some stuff with my forklift." Which, by the way, this guy is forklift certified, which is fucking baller. It's weird how like much like there's people who like they don't understand like people are like, why do you care so much if somebody's forklift certified? And I'm like, dude, you don't get it. Like being forklift certified is pretty fucking awesome, and not everybody gets it. Like they don't just give that out. You gotta be trusting to be able to do that. Plus, like, dude, like some of the shit you have to move with a forklift, I would be scared doing that stuff because like sometimes you gotta move it up to like really high stuff, and it's like, do you have the trust to be able to do that? And then you gotta also be mindful of your surroundings. Like being forklift certified is pretty gnarly. Also, do you need to charge anything? You good so far?
I'm good.
You on your phone?
Yeah. Oh, dang it.
Okay.
I'm trying to catch this freaking Abra, but I can't get up on them.
Get up off of that thing. You'll catch the Abra. I believe in you.
I am getting mad. Is what I'm getting.
Well, don't be angry. Be super angry. Just start throwing Pokemon at the Abra. See, I didn't really watch My Hero, so I don't understand what she necessarily means by
Oh,
that.
he popped up again, but I don't want to move.
Just crouch. Crouch for everything. Crouching
am
helps
crouched.
out.
He popped
Well,
up
are you
again.
using
No,
quick
I'm
balls?
crouched.
Are you using quick balls?
No.
If they haven't seen you, quick balls are the best way to catch them. Or wait till it's nighttime and try to find them at night, and then use a dusk ball.
It is nighttime. Oh, I caught him.
Hey, hell yeah! I actually just helped out Kaywood also with doing a. No, did I help out? Was it Kaywood? I think I was helping Jackie out specifically. Did a bunch of trade evolutions with them, so they got the Machamp, Haunter, Alakazam, and something else. Was it just the three? Maybe it was just the three. Oh, anyways, you search up my name on Google, that website pulls up. He probably waited for you to make a move so he could start trying to dox you. Okay. Oh yeah, no. Mill's got some shenanigans that's going on
Oh,
with
be
his
very
like.
careful about the doxing thing. I used to be semi-Tumblr famous for a while before I like deleted everything. And I just
Tumblr
say
bitches are
semi because it's very niche. But like I wasn't huge. But anyway, I deleted it because somebody had tried to dox me. Luckily, all the information I found was before we got married, so it was like wasn't even the correct last name or anything.
Yeah.
And all the information was like literally probably at least 6 to 10 years old.
Outdated, but close. Still too close for comfort.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
ended up like saving stuff and everything, and I got my friend involved because her dad is like a retired cop, so he was advising on everything too. And I ended up deleting everything because I was honestly contemplating on it a little bit to begin with because people were
Yeah,
being,
you were always going so
people-
back and forth on
It
it.
was honestly because like there were people who were great and I loved it. They were really nice to me, but there were other people who were like super mean and rude for no reason, and they would accuse me of stuff I never even did.
Oh, trust me, that's what I'm waiting for, like, on here. Like, because I just play Pokemon games, like, super vanilla, and I'm super boring. And I've had one person before, like, where somebody's like, how come you don't, like, you should do a Nuzlocke of a game. And I'm like, but I'm not really into Nuzlocks. Like, they're not my thing. I do want to possibly try one in the future, but it'll be a game that I'm used to. But, like, dude, some people are just like, oh, you're not gonna do the thing I want you to do, and then you just never see them again. But I've had people who are just like, okay, well, you're really missing out, and, you know, you could probably get more views and everything else if you do Nuzlocke. And I'm like, I wouldn't mind it, but I want to do it. I don't want to just do it because the algorithm is going to like it. I want to do stuff that I want to do. And people want to also see people do things they like to do. If you're making stuff that you have to do, you get burnt out more easily. But, like, for me, I don't mind. I love grinding out Mons. And I love that we're going to possibly...
I've been attacked. I did not realize.
I have been attacked.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
stop it.
precious.
No, stop.
So many people took his side, Lemon Channel. Well, I mean, you know what though? For me, like when it comes to stuff like that, I always see that as
Well-
you're probably it's probably more so of like it'll
Well,
feel more
and
like a
just-
weeding out too.
Just remember too, on the other side of that, there's a lot of people that do not agree with them at all.
We're not gonna go. We're also not gonna go with Dragon Rage. I'm gonna stick with Dragon Breath. I think that makes more
Because
sense.
like that's how it is for everything. There's just people who like suck as human beings, and they just want to see other people torn down. And I really do think that's what was happening to me during that.
Yeah.
Because it was the same people. Because like I found out later that they were literally getting kicked out of other Discord groups and stuff. I just so happened to be friends with like 2 or 3 people in the group that they were also in, and then like it just stirred it up. Like there's some people that only know how to function in chaos and drama.
That's my family. This is my entire
And
family.
those are type of people you usually want to avoid because.
And
other
yet you
than
married
you,
one.
I love you. You're not like your family.
No,
Well,
but I can work with that though.
Yeah. See, it's like the crab in the bucket theory. You want to be around people who are not going to continue to pull you down as you're trying to climb out of the bucket.
Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean by that? But that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and that's I think that's been used in like a lot of different things as well. Where like there's other like, yeah, like some people are just. I mean, like if they're in a, and this is not saying like somebody's like not doing well, but if somebody's in a bad spot, it's very easy to whether it's even intentional or accidental. But like to have somebody
Well,
be
and-
stuck in that, like that's a real
Well,
thing
and
that happens.
people also.
I'm gonna get
tend
knocked
to
up by
attack-
Crunch. Why am I doing this?
People tend
curse.
to attack people they perceive as doing better than them or a threat. So like.
Uh-oh.
And the other thing I would also say, if you don't want to,
Oh.
if you don't want to be like the person who's attacking you, ignore everything they're saying. Because the only time I ever take advice from somebody is if I actually think they're doing well in life.
Uh-oh.
And most of the time, the people that tend to like say stuff are not in a place where I would actually heed any advice from them because they're living their life so horribly, or they're like really bad influences, or like they're not great on the socials, or like all of these other things. Like they're not people I would like take advice from in any measure of any way. But they're also the type of people that think they can give the advice.
Mrs.
It's funny how that works.
Mrs.
But,
Oh, I said Renegade says
Yeah.
Mrs. The Shining is 100% right.
yeah.
She usually is.
Thank you.
No. Well, the problem is I don't know. There's a lot of times where, like, I mean, granted, you and I, there's a lot of like ideologies that we still share that are like the same.
Yeah. But we have our differences too.
Oh,
I
we 1,000%
respect that.
do. Oh yeah. Respect or at least understand. You can maybe not respect it, but you can understand it and just not be a part of it.
Well, my thing is, you don't necessarily stand on anything that I think is inherently evil.
No.
Like, if you were standing on something I thought was inherently evil, I would be
No,
into that.
I'm just a little bit
But,
of a
like,
dick,
if
but yeah,
it's-
no, I'm not like I don't
Right,
want to
you're
see.
Not, yeah, it's like not. It's,
I don't want to see the world burn.
Yeah.
But when people cause a fire and they get burned by
Yeah.
it, that's funny.
I was gonna say, because like I can, when I
Cool with
say
that.
respect, I mean like you're a good human being. I respect everything
Yeah.
usually.
I know. To my dismay, I am actually just a good human being, and it's stupid.
Yeah. 'cause
I
we're
do
the
have-
same figure.
I do wish I had moments where like I wish I could be a piece of shit, like truly and wholeheartedly, but I just fucking can't sometimes. But it's because I also like I can recognize though like where a lot of people when they end up not like doing crazy well or they have like a lot of bad ideas about things, it's I can relate to it because I've had a lot of shit in my life happen. So for me, like that's my problem is I'm just like, oh man, I've fucking been there. I can't be mad at you. I can be disappointed you're not willing to understand what's going on. But shit, still. 8 Mile is a perfect example. The final battle completely destroyed the final rapper because he took away everything the guy was gonna say first. Yeah, yeah. You two are adorable married couple. Yeah.
Thank
Well,
you.
that's actually one of her things. She's like, honestly, it's kind of nice that like I'm cool with being on these streams with you, because I think we're one of the few examples of like a non-toxic couple. Because yeah, no, I've definitely seen like people online. I mean, shoot, there's some of them where it's like uncomfortable to watch, where you can clearly tell the other person is there because they feel like they have to be. But you're just like, you came home and you're like, all right, you're playing this. All right, well, I guess I'm just gonna hang out. We're doing this now.
Well, and I think it's, and that's not to say we and I don't usually spat or something.
No,
but,
well,
like,
we're again, we're
'cause definitely
humans.
We've had that.
Yeah, but oh, dude, are you kidding? We
But-
had one this morning.
I know.
Yeah, we had we had a moment this morning, but you know what? We don't let it like.
To be fair, it was
Yeah.
because you didn't drink yet.
Wait, when it happened?
Yeah, because it happened before you made the waffles.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
He has some what I call trigger times, which are like bad.
Trigger times.
Yeah,
I got.
so
I have
basically-
TT.
You have TT.
I have
yeah.
TT.
But I
Like
call them
trigger
trigger
times.
times, which is just like it's
Oh,
a
I haven't
time
eaten
where
yet.
you know your spouse is more likely to be angry at every slight instance.
Angry.
His is if he doesn't eat.
Yep.
If he hasn't eaten in a while, I don't bring up any conflicts.
Well, the
Or
problem
at
is
least
that
I
it's
try not to.
it's not even just that. It's like I can still be somewhat tolerable, but the problem is if certain subject matters or if I am agitated and it's at that point, it's much easier to see me get to like the worst part of it. Like at work, it's usually not that bad, but I got fucking close on Friday. I got so close to just being the worst person to somebody who is not a bad guy and he does not deserve it. But my gosh, he did something, and I've told people every time he fucking touches something, it ends up being jacked up. But he's not a bad dude. He's not doing it on purpose. It's just how it goes. And wouldn't you know it, he adjusted something that shouldn't have been done. And then me and another guy were like, finally, like he's like gone and he's doing something else. And it's me and another guy, we're both looking at it. And through the power of teamwork, this is why I love some of the people that I work with. And I know I'm not a genius, but I think I do well, like bouncing off of somebody else. And I help with those individuals as well.
Yeah.
And we were just kind of looking at it. And he was like, hey, wait a minute. He's like looking at this. He's like, this doesn't make sense, does it? And I'm like, nope. I was like, you got 1,000% have my backing. Let's make this change. Oh, by the way, look at the color difference between these two. Look how different they are. That's what they're supposed to look like, and then that's purple. That's so different.
Why is that one purple?
Because it's a shiny Charizard.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah.
sure if it was originally shiny.
Yeah. Well, they changed it to black. Yeah, well, it's black now,
Okay.
but it used to not be. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it is crazy how much we let the past affect us. Isn't that something?
That's what we were talking about before.
That's exactly, yeah. I'm not gonna go. Yeah, we're not gonna go into it,
We're
but
not
yeah,
gonna go into it, but
it was
I saw
yeah.
a memory on my Snapchat and I got sad.
which is why Snapchat is the devil.
I got sad and he got mad at me for getting sad. He's like, it's in
No,
the past.
Well, I was hungry, and it wasn't that I was angry. I was upset.
Yeah.
I wasn't angry.
Yeah, it was about like a person that.
Yeah, it's something that happened.
He's like,
Yeah.
He's like, stop ruining your day by thinking about it. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not
no,
my fault.
I was gonna say you're making it sound like I like backed you into a corner. Was just like, "Brr, brr, 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 brr." I'm
No.
sitting here the whole time.
Yeah.
But it's also, well, I mean, it's sound advice.
I
Like
mean, it is sound
it's sound
advice.
advice.
It just,
My
you were a
delivery
little
may
bit-
not have been what you wanted.
You were a little bit passionate this morning. I will give
Yeah.
you
I was hungry.
that.
I was hungry. Which is why I think before she comes in the door, she's like, do you want me to get you some chicken tenders? And I'm like, yeah, if you want to, that's totally up to you. But I made sure that I eat
I literally
first.
texted that from the car.
I know, that's why.
I was
But
like-
it's not like she like needs to be like worried or like she's not like in any danger. She's not scared.
No, I'm not.
But
just
I mean,
know
I do.
you
I
are.
just I kind of suck as a person sometimes.
Oh, what the heck?
Hun, we don't see your screen. We have no idea what you're hecking about.
I don't know what just saw me. It's
Well-
not a freaking Pidgeot. What?
Is it a Pidgey, Pidgeotto, or Pidgeot?
Or Pidgey. Sorry
I
about
was gonna say they are different. They are all
that. They're
different.
very different, but they're annoying.
We probably would have heard the kids by now.
What?
While you guys were low key arguing about chicken tenders earlier. Oh yeah, no, because she's like, no, these are fine. I didn't realize you microwaved them. I thought you put them in the air fryer.
Well, yeah, because I was tired, so I just pulled out like the pre-made stuff. So I was like, I don't feel like cooking right now.
Yeah.
And I like just heated them up in the microwave, and I didn't realize the ones that I had handed to him still were a little bit cold in the middle.
Both of ours were cold. I'm like,
Yeah,
we'll
I
get
didn't
sick
realize-
doing that.
I put
You
it
can't
in
do that.
for like 5 minutes. I thought it'd be fine.
No, you can't do. No, that's how we die.
Anyway,
I'm not in the
I
mood to
I
die.
didn't test their middles. So.
Actually, if Mr. Rye's here, I'm not in the mood to die. No, you must die.
But knowing me, I would have actually eaten the cold chicken because I'm like actually that tired right
Yeah,
now.
no, I do not want you to eat cold chicken.
I know.
Like that would be bad. Die.
Why
Because
are
he-
there
He played the best Zelda games ever made, and so now that soundbite is now part of his life. I didn't go where I wanted to. So, guys, you know what I kind of want to do? We're about to have everybody at 55. I think 55 is a solid level. I want to do the Gym Leader Castle. So we're gonna go to Mount Silver. And we're going to just battle a couple of wild mons there. Get the last remaining 2 mons to 55. And it's gonna be pretty awesome. This is one of my favorite Pokemon songs. And it makes me so happy to hear it. It actually hearing it, that's why I commented on it immediately. Like, my heart is just like, oh, this song is pleasant. And if you don't like this song, I mean, you need to go and make yourself happy, because this song is beautiful. Fastest way to get to Kanto is surf. I don't have any surfing mons. That's why I haven't done it. I agree. That's why the couple of times if you see me, I naturally go to the right to go and surf there and then just fly to it. I don't have anybody with surf. The one that I had surf was Cole. I had to remember his name. I had Cole with surf, but now Cole has the other moves, and Hydro Pump is now my water move.
I forgot that I was touching the buffalo chickens and just rubbed my eye.
You got buffalo eyes.
They're a little bit stinky. They're not bad.
I mean, do you need to go to wash your eyes out? I didn't pick up that max potion. I was stupid.
I'm honestly
No,
not
go
sure.
down this way. Yes, there we go. We're at the exit now. Below level 100 is unacceptable. All right, no surf. Well, I don't know, man. I kind of want to. I want to keep I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to I want to do the Gym Leader Castle. Or you know what? Maybe I'll do is I'll do the Johto Gym Leader Castle, but then I'll make sure to do the I'll do Johto at 55, but we'll do Kanto at 100. Damn girl, you got them buffalo eyes. Dude, there's a line that I love from Robin Williams that I don't know, it's hard to be able to say it. Because people are now so sensitive to certain words now, but and they would probably blow people's mind too if they're like, wait, Robin Williams said this? But one of his old pickup lines, and you're gonna understand why you'll be like, oh, I totally get why you don't want to say it. But his old pickup line was, hey baby, are your parents retarded because you look special? And I was just like, wow, Robin, all right. That was one of his dumb pickup lines.
That is a horrible thing to say.
And it's why nobody says it anymore. But it's yeah, you say it, and it's all right. Well, and that's why when people say it too, they're like, there's no way they said that. No, they said that.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why Eddie Murphy, he had his whole. I mean, practically his early career, he was he actually what's the word, disavow? I think it would be what it is. Disavow, yeah, I think it is, because he had a lot of his old stand-up, he talked about gays and AIDS and some other stuff
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
a lot of them would have been immediate.
Yeah, well, and that's why, because people are because on YouTube, a lot of his specials would come back on, and people were just wait, this is Eddie Murphy? What? Are you serious? Oh, also, I love how our first encounter is a Larvitar. Oh shit, this is a female Larvitar. This is exactly what I need. Wait, no, this is not what I want. This is not what I need. I need a male Larvitar.
What's that building called where you can go and get the stones?
Quetzaltico or something like that.
No,
I know where its location
no,
is.
the one where you can change, exchange the whatever things for.
Yes, the Mega Shards for Mega Stones.
Yeah.
Quetzaltico. I know where it's located at. I can help you with it if you want me to.
Yes, please. Okay, almost just
Never, you're gonna freaking give it to me?
Yeah.
Damn, girl, you must have been a ghost pepper because you're so hot. I'm about to shit my pants. There. That's the building. I just wanted you to show that. Yeah, it's right there. That's for the Mega Shards.
I've been running around the tower thinking it's up the tower.
Oh, did
But,
it wake
I
back
can't
up?
find the
Bitch, go to
entrance.
sleep. But yes, we could do this Mega Larvitar, or we can get this Larvitar. Though I don't think there's any moves that you really want to, that. Actually, what are the egg moves for Larvitar? Bitch, we caught it.
The Larvitar is that old.
You thought like Larvitar was like a new gen
I
mon?
thought it was a newer gen. Yeah.
No, Larvitar was the first pseudo legend to be dark type. It was also one of the first pseudo legends where people were just like, this thing is scary. Actually, this thing has been like overused. It was in the best. It was in the highest tier for battling for like pretty much like non-Uber mons. Actually, I think even may have been even Uber. I don't remember, but it was there for the longest. Larvitar Gen 2. I want to see what Egg. So Larvitar, because I want to be able to teach. I want a shiny for alligator with rock slide and crunch. This is the only way to get it.
I just went and did all that, and they don't even have it.
Yeah, because it learns crunch at 43. Okay, so egg moves are ancient. Oh,
They
ancient
don't
power.
have the Starmie evolution. Or
Megastar. Yeah, I know. I want that too. But I don't know when we. I don't know when we get the Mega
So I
Stone for
guess some of
Starmie.
them- I guess some of them only get unlocked by catching them. Because you know,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
apparently
you have to do
Mega
the-
evolution for Frostlass, and I want that really bad too.
Yes, I know
I
that.
haven't even freaking seen a Frostlass.
I told you it has a Mega. Well, you're gonna find Snorunt first before anything. So you need a female Snorunt with a Dawn Stone.
Yeah, I
Which-
have a Dawnstone. I've been
Yeah.
waiting. I just haven't found any of it.
Okay, but
Making me angry.
she's angry. But yeah, no. So now we need a. But now I need a. I already have a male Tyranitar. I think that I want to breed it with. But yeah, I want to have. Well, I mean, we have
And I
this
want
female
this
Larvitar
little
that we could have
fox
with our.
thing, too. That looks so
The
cute.
little fox thing.
Yeah, the Finnick or whatever it is.
Oh, they're actually there's a quest that you do for that.
Where do
You
go?
will get it. You will look on your map. Look for the blue exclamation marks.
Well, there's a lot of them. I just
Yeah.
didn't
So you have
realize
to.
that.
It involves something with like a twig or something, revitalizing twig. But you'll see it. She's literally standing in front of the Fennekin.
Okay.
Yes. Tyranitar super stonk. Yes. So yeah, but I want to use it to get a Totodile that has Crunch and Rock Slide, and that's like the only way you can really do it is breeding it with a Tyranitar with Crunch and Rock Slide.
I love that.
Fuck
the name,
hiccups.
The name of that is Burn. Leo Burn.
Yes. Oh, that's right. You didn't finish Gen 5 yet. They actually have a reference to Burn Baby Burn even before that. I think but it's like it's out of line
It's also
now.
so weird to me. He has like his eyebrows and the mustache are a different color.
That's actually, dude. Have you ever seen Mario and Mario 64?
Well, it's weird they're bringing back like that's a hairstyle from the early 2000s and the 90s, and it's
What,
weird
like-
that a lot of that stuff is coming back. I just saw someone who had
In person?
no online. They're selling those like sweatpants with the rhinestones on the butt that say like juicy and crap again.
They're coming back.
They're coming back, and they're bringing back low-waisted jeans.
Yeah, low-waisted jeans have been coming back for a few months
I
now.
want to freaking. Whoever thought that
Well,
was a
you
good
just
idea.
also you don't like low-waisted
No.
jeans though.
Do you know how hard my generation fought to get those things out of stores?
What do you mean? They didn't fight for that.
Yes, we
No,
did.
they didn't.
Those things are freaking awful.
I mean, those were definitely like in the
like
90s.
that's back when they thought like if you weren't a size 0, you weren't a human being as a girl.
Well, that was the
Like, it
90s and
was
early
horrible.
2000s because you could still watch episodes at House where they do that.
Yeah, it was horrible. Like there was like instances like girls would go on game shows and they would like people would be like, how much do you think this girl weighs? Like at random.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then make them get on scales.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was a
it
real thing.
It was
Yeah.
so bad.
Oh, I just
like-
watched a clip from a show like that, and I was just like, what? And like some of them, like the people are actually paid to act a certain way. Like it's fake for most of it, but they had a
But
show.
no, they would do it to real actresses like at random. And
Well,
I'm
no,
like,
no. They would have real people do it, but they would have the people in the audience. They
the
would pay
acting
them to
certain
react a
ways.
certain way. Yeah.
And then it would like
But yeah,
embarrass the
But they had
actress.
well
It was
because
horrible.
they had a show. It was called like Butterface or something, but it was like Butt Her Face.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I
that
remember-
was a bad one too.
But I remember seeing it, and like they had the
So-
girl like take the bag off her face, and she was like, she was
pretty.
she
Well,
wasn't bad,
so
and I
they
was like,
would-
I don't get it. And meanwhile,
It
they
was
go to a
just-
guy who's like, oh, and like has a bag in front of him, and he's like dry heaving, and I'm like, there's no way that that's real.
It was
like she looks,
horrific.
she's like, she was
the
pretty.
90s and early 2000s were incredibly sexist. And those freaking jeans
Well,
came
yeah.
from that because they would encourage young girls to wear thongs so far up their butt that they would show out with those jeans. Like that
Yeah.
was the whole thing, and it was like
As a kid or
and it-
as
no,
a teen?
It was
no,
at a
not
teen.
cool.
Yeah, it was
not that's
cool
not
as a teen,
cool.
but
No.
they were encouraging young girls to sexualize themselves to be like acceptable according to like these different shows and
Yeah.
stuff. It was horrible. Like
Yeah.
I
Oh yeah, no. Well, and
hate
it
that
was
crap.
it was weird though, because it was like a weird it was a weird point where it was like they were getting away from objectification and like the old style where it was like women stay at the house, women have babies and stay in the kitchen, and when the guy comes home, you swear you better have that dry martini in your hand when I open the door, and if not, oh boy. And then it became like a weird like it was still that, but like it became way more objectifying,
yeah,
but
it
like
just
a
flipped-
different
flipped
kind.
The lenses.
Oh wow, you can get Magmar here?
It's what happens
Oh.
when like the enemy learns your language to like manipulate you into basically objectifying yourself. It was
Yeah.
It's essentially what was happening.
No,
It was
that's like incredibly accurate.
yeah.
I would say that. Yeah, and that's like always the hard part too, is when you have something where like there's so many people who are like, what? No, who would do such a thing? And then you look behind them, and there's somebody behind them that just goes, oh hell yeah, let's do this, and you're like, what? No, no, stop.
And they would also pit girls against each other all the time too for no reason.
That
That
no
was really
no
bad in the
no
90s
no
and the 2000s.
women in general do not get along.
That's not true. I get along with plenty of girls.
Yes, but that's because
Like-
you are nice people. But like, there's a point too where like, dude, my sisters didn't get along, and they're sisters.
Well, yeah.
But and like all of them have issues with each other. Like
I'm not
girls,
gonna comment
there's
on
well,
that.
my
I think
sisters are.
that's a bad
I come
area to
I
go
come
in.
from a very negative family. I don't deny that. Again, that's why I'm so used to like negativity and stuff like that. But no, like there are girls like girls are like so like guys will fight each other, but we're friends afterwards. Like we're
Girls
literally
are
both like we'll be
cutthroat, yeah.
somebody will be bleeding from different orifices, but we're fine. But like when girls are mad at each other, it doesn't ever go away. It's just there forever. And you guys will call each other the C word. Guys don't really try doing that, but you go as well.
I don't.
I mean, you don't. That's because you're nice.
Well, I'm relatively nice to everybody.
Yes, but
I
not
like-
all girls are.
I understand. Well, and the thing
That's
is
what
that,
I freaking
that's
love.
what kills me too is when you're nice to everyone, then you're like, why are you being this way? Because
Yeah.
like I've had more than one
Yeah.
like full mental breakdown because of his sisters.
My
like,
dude, I come from a
They're
very negative.
bad.
Well, I mean, they heard about some of the stuff that happened, but yeah, no, like we did not have the greatest upbringing, so we're all very we're very sharpened, and sadly, our sharpness is still there. Like we've not dulled out. But I just had I've had the know-it-all to know like yeah, there's time and place. But sometimes my sisters are just like, what? Do it whenever? You got it. And it's like, no, don't do that. No, stop. And meanwhile, they're like, oh, too late.
But
Already
there's
meanest
also,
person.
they're
here.
like so unaware of themselves sometimes.
No, they are.
No. Like I won't say which sister it
Oh.
was,
Huh.
but like for example, I was in my car going to pick up one of them, and another one was with me, and my car, the wheel bearing needed to get fixed, so it was making noise.
Which
And
is funny because that car was making that noise when we got it, and your
Well,
dad didn't even
yeah.
notice it.
Yeah.
But that's
But
that's a
yeah,
whole other
but it's
thing
a whole
too.
thing, so I knew it needed to get fixed, and like we bought this thing out of pocket. Like, anyway,
No,
so
we didn't make payments on it.
no, we put down $1,000 for it.
Yeah, but that's still it was not out of pocket. Out of pocket, yeah,
Well,
that's
that
not
was
out of
still-
pocket.
Okay, well, I guess I'm using that
Yeah.
word wrong then. My bad.
I don't
But
I don't
anyway.
believe out of pocket is the term.
Yeah. But anyway, so we put $1,000 down, and then like there was like 4,000 left on it. We just paid it off, so it wasn't like a car where we were making like a long-term commitment. Like we have both of our cars paid off, but like we got it as a second car because I needed one to get to work. But anyway, so she was sitting in there, and she didn't even have a car at the time, and she's like, "Why is your car making that noise?" And she's like, "Huh." I like cars that make no noise, and I looked at her. I'm like,
Oh,
you
and
can't even
I
afford
was
a
gonna
car
say,
right
depending
now.
on the sister that said it, their car does make noise.
Yeah.
But they got
I
they
was
got their
like, you
boyfriend
don't
who
even
can.
have a car right now, and you're gonna comment on my car to try to make me feel bad about it. You don't even have a place to
Yeah.
live right now.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like,
You don't get it?
I was like,
Get on track, sweetheart.
like-
that's how the world works.
I was
Also,
like,
I have to
girl.
pee again, but that's because I've been drinking. Please talk more shit about my sisters while I'm away.
No, I'm good. Anyway, but I was just like a little bit flabbergasted by that a little bit. But like it just like yeah. I won't go into more about that because I'm not trying to like throw her under the bus or make her feel bad, but like the disconnect there is a little weird. Oh. Hello, Bubba. What's the matter? You good boy. You can't have that. It's buffalo and you will get diarrhea. I know. I know. He's trying so hard to get that food right now. And also, sorry, I wasn't trying to talk crap.
No, hon, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I feel.
No,
bad
well,
for
no,
him.
I think you do have you were having a moment where you're like you just want to get it all out, and I get it.
Yeah.
But at least it's done in a way
Well, I
where
probably
no.
should be doing that like on a stream thing. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, forgive me. I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep.
And so you're sleepy sheepy. Actually, what I want to, puppy. Oh, you gotta please be careful.
What?
He almost just was able to trip over these cords. I got so spooked and so nettled right now. Out of pocket means acting out of line. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely not it. So yeah, definitely not the right con.
Okay.
That's why I was like, I don't think that's right. Right verbiage.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm very tired right now.
Yeah, Bosco wishes he could play these games, but he ain't got no thumbs. Not yet, at least. Someday dogs will have thumbs, and then we all need to fucking panic. So yeah, we're gonna go to the Indigo Plateau. We're gonna still save here, but man, I want to go do the Gym Leader Castle, man. I wanna see my shinies in Stadium again. I fucking love it. So yeah, we did save it. Yeah, we did save there. So all right, we're gonna switch over to Stadium View. There it is. Oh, it also then means I need to, we'll have this up, have this here, back to Blue Mike. There we go. All right. So now we're here again. So let's go to Stadium. This is not what I wanted. Love how I say Gym Leader Castle. Let's actually go to Gym Leader Castle. Just a joke. When the man gets home, rub his feet, give him a martini. You heard it here first, ladies. Oh, crap. This is the wrong game. Hold on a second. I gotta switch them over. No, come on. This time. No. And this time. There it is. All right. All right. But I need my hands to eat nuggies. Well, chicken strips.
Chicken strips.
Sunday dogs will be like this. I'm gonna look at that.
One day they'll have the evolutionary advantage. Right, Bunko?
I don't want to say evolutionary advantage.
Right. They're gonna outlive all of us. Yeah.
That's what you think is gonna happen?
Eventually they'll start. Listen, they're literally making like different vaccines for cats to help them live longer. You don't think they'll do the same thing for dogs?
What?
Yeah, you haven't seen that?
What?
Yeah, there's a vaccine that came out that's supposed to help push off cats from getting like feline diabetes.
Oh.
And it really makes me sad because like last year my cat died from that, and I miss him quite a lot. And he was also on the memories this morning, which was also why I was sad. I miss him.
Oh yeah, like dude, I don't know why, dude. The Japanese commercials where they just have like humanoidal dogs, man. Because I've seen that one before, and then they have like the one where they have like the workout video where they do that too. I don't know what it is, man, but yeah, they love their humanoidal dogs, man.
Well, they like humanoidal anything, really.
Well, yeah, they do. That they do. So let's go. We got Bella, Damien, Cole, Paradise.
I feel bad he's always on the floor.
Just bringing his bed from their bedroom.
I know, but I want to get one to put in here, like to leave in here.
Do we have two beds? We only have one bed ourselves.
We can have two beds. We have a bunch of couches and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's fair. You're right. I lost when the dogs were fighting. Oh, wow, we're gonna absolutely annihilate this dude.
I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, I remember now.
I don't even have to be like specific on what mons I'm gonna bring out.
Gym Leader Castle.
Oh, the slow bro one?
Overcome the waiting trainers and
Did you
conquer the
lose to
castle.
it?
No, I haven't lost to it. I haven't even done it yet.
So how do you know it's stupid?
Because I saw what it looks like.
Oh my gosh, that's right. You didn't play any Gen 6 games.
I don't know what they were thinking with that design.
Well, it's the shell and like mostly taking over. I mean, it makes sense.
It's a really dumb idea. in my
Well,
opinion.
it also gives a reason why its defense is sky high.
A furious attack.
Like, definitely hit it with a special attacker if you can.
What will the trainer do now? A light hit. A hot battle is unfolding. They go into battle mode.
The night-day thing on this game is kind of annoying.
There's the return.
At least they give you a way to just like immediately level.
I get what they were trying to do, but I just don't like it.
I have mixed feelings on it. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Pokemon will join the battle now. Oh, it's Pidgeotto.
No, I mean I get where they were going from, where they were coming from with it though. I mean, because it kind of gives you like it gives you a safe time to be able to walk through the town without having to worry about battles. Wow, you still live that? I'm a little surprised by that, but then again, it's also not.
It's agility.
Had to take the trash out. What? You had to have responsibilities? How dare you, Mills? Don't have responsibilities? That's terrible.
There's the attack.
Yeah, no, so, wait a minute. How have you already seen Mega Slowbro, but you haven't fought it yet?
Oh, I saw a video where they were on YouTube. I just heard
It
it,
has
so.
no
Oh, she's cheating and she's looking at other videos about it first before she plays it.
Well, no,
But yeah, no,
she
she-
came up saying, all the mega evolutions
Yeah,
are really
she did not play Gen 6 or 7, so she knows nothing about the Megas. These are all her,
good.
all of the. This is a borderline new fucking world for her, because she never played Gen 6 or 7. The first Pokemon
And I
game she
feel
played
like
like
that's
ever
why
really
I'm
was like Gen 8.
enjoying it a lot more than like the people who play those things. Because to me, all of this is new. I like. Also, I will say I do think the characters in this game are significantly better.
Accuracy is down.
Yeah, but a lot of people say that. Even the NPCs have better writing than they fucking do.
Honestly, well, did you see the French reacting to the curry croissants?
Oh yeah, pretty much all of them are just like, this is a sin against God.
Yeah,
Like, don't do this. How dare you?
It's actually so funny.
Yeah, no, I saw the one. Yeah, yeah, because they're all just like,
And I was laughing.
yeah, they're all just like, what? No.
They're like,
No.
is this really how the Japanese see us? The Japanese, all this other stuff. I was like, wow.
Golly.
Good
Golly.
going off.
Okay.
They were so offended about the curry croissants. And one guy was like, we literally have curry stuffed croissants. What is this? I was like, oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. But anyway, it was quite funny.
I've never played the first Psychonauts, man.
I heard that that's good though. I actually wouldn't mind trying that.
I heard there's a part of it that's kind of like fucked up too.
Well, I heard it's a little bit scary. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little on the spooky side.
Gym leader is Faulkner, the flying type Pokemon you
Well, I know there's one.
What
I still love the shiny
strategy
effect for this too.
will
Oh, it looks so nice. No, there's one. There's one that I guess she like. Well, I mean, she was like pretty much an orphanage is involved in her backstory, and it's a super sad backstory.
For what one?
The lady who like did like orphanage stuff or whatever.
Here's the first
Pretty
move.
sad.
A light hit.
Psychonaut. I think it's the first Psychonauts. Yeah, no, Psychonauts 2 was made within the last couple of years.
I was gonna say, I haven't played either of them. So
Yeah, I've never played either of them either, so it's like I can't really do or say too much about it.
Battle is unfolding.
And the way it jumps is so weird too.
Yeah.
What'll it do?
Just say that you think that Mega Slowbro is stupid, and that you think that the people who made it are
What's
stupid,
that?
I do
Great hit.
and that people who like it are dumb.
There it is.
Because
Knockout.
it was direct.
That made me think of the Simpsons episode when no one takes out the trash and Homer knocks it over. Bulletstorm.
Oh, it's Pidgeot.
She's, oh yeah, no, so she
I don't understand why this thing is so fast, too. is the other thing.
What do you mean you don't understand?
It's so fast. It moves so quickly.
Yeah, it's because they wanted to.
Whoa, it flew up high.
Whoa, it flew up high.
A serious attack. Oh, that's a miss.
Oh, that's a miss.
Line from both competitors.
Let's have fun with this. Let's have fun with the Pidgeot. If you want to see how little, oh, you're busy. She's actually, we're not gonna probably hear or see too much of the wife right now because she's busy with the Slowbro right now.
I am. And I don't come back.
Yeah,
Why is it like that? Why?
What's next? Ah, that's
we
it.
have no idea what you're talking about.
How will this newly switched out
What the
Pokemon
heck, video
fare?
game designers? Get with it. Don't fucking mudslap me.
What's this? Ah, that attack just
So does
bounced
accuracy
off.
exist in ZA? No, I think it is pretty much based off the dodging. So yeah, no, the accuracy is can you land the hit?
Speed to
Yeah, the
raise its
accuracy,
power.
like, it's how
The
talented are
white
you?
hot battle
Making
continues.
sure your mons are actually out of the way.
While you're running.
Yeah.
Ooh boy, almost got hit.
Like actually, like if it wasn't like a mass hysteria when it came to like how the multiplayer does, which actually that's something I want to do at some point. Once I'm later in the game and I have my full team of 6, I want to do multiplayer fights in ZA with everybody.
That struck home.
But like a big issue that kind of goes with it is
A
it's
hot
kind of,
battle is unfolding.
like it pretty much as like and it kind of sucks because like it literally is like it is a steel type world
How's that?
in those games.
Withstood that easily.
But it's like if you have like good area of attacks and everybody's all clumped up together, you're gonna do great. Like Staryu actually does pretty fine if you got it like nice and strong in Mega and it's hitting that way.
That missed.
It does really well. Like Excadrill is phenomenal with Mega Horn and Earthquake. Just, I mean, it runs shit in there. I was thinking that fight like it hit Focus Blast. I don't even know if Focus Blast is in the game. Oh no, it is. Yeah, no, pretty much Focus Blast is not Focus Miss anymore.
Oh, it's
So unless
focusing.
you dodge it, I mean, like, I guess the way that you would dodge it is it still comes out, like, Focus Blast is very slow when it goes. So that's where the accuracy kind of comes into play. As long as you move out of its way, you're not getting hit by Focus Blast. So it really has the potential to still be Focus Miss. My boy Excadrill dropping bodies, and I love it. I do love Mega Excadrill, but I don't like seeing it on the opposite side.
It's a fierce battle.
I wish I owned a Steelix so I could crush my enemies. Hey Mills, you doing alright, buddy?
That did little damage.
I wish I could crush my enemies under the weight of my Steelix. Like, alright.
What's this? The
I just wish I could have
right
Steelix
off.
because I like Steelix a lot.
Restored HP
I love
with
it.
some leftovers. One
Also,
Pokemon
everybody's
is still
favorite
capable of
favorite
going
quote
up.
in this game.
The other one
It
was
restored
fine.
HP with the leftovers.
Flew
And also,
high
this is where
again.
it's nice to have lower speed.
Oh, it flew up high.
It's not Pidgeot's gonna go first, and then I'm gonna get 2 leftovers
There's a big
heals.
HP
So
difference between the two combatants.
I say now we wait, and now we wait.
There's the attack.
Huh.
Oh, that's a miss.
So that's what it feels like. Pride in someone else.
How's that?
Too bad it's overshadowed by all this unyielding rage.
Knockout.
That's a Team 4-star Dragon Ball Z abridged reference.
There's
Or
only
the-
one Pokemon
It's like
left.
Vegeta when Trunks is actually able to kind of knock him away for a bit,
Oh, it's
and he just is
knockout.
like, huh.
It's down to the
So that's
last
what it feels like,
Pokemon
pride
now.
in somebody else. But he's more pissed off that he's just trying to stop his fight. What are you doing? Thwart my plans? Are you? We all heard that. Snorlax would be more entertaining. Oh, dude, I actually in my gold, my little normal shiny team that I'm doing in gold, I actually do intend to breed a shiny Snorlax.
What now?
I will definitely share pics when that happens, because that's one that Mr. I wanted to see. He's a fan of the lax.
Line from both competitors.
So is Rich Can Do It. Rich is also a fan of the lax.
What's next?
I just knocked my
That did little damage.
Not your girl. What you doing, none? Thornton plans. You know what? Yes.
What's this? A light pack.
Noctowl has the funny number of HP.
The heated action continues.
Alright, let's go back out to Byron. Let's have fun. Let's have some real fun.
Here comes the Pokemon Switch. This Pokemon is rejoining the battle. Whoa!
Oh, look at that.
What pop? What impact will this Pokemon Switch have on
Let's
the
still use
battle?
Rock Slide. Pokemon, they never really use their Pokemon to attack humans. Well,
There's the attack.
so it's kind of in a weird place now where, like,
Will this do it?
they used to not. Like, Pokemon didn't attack people. And then you have it in XD, Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. If they were Shadow Pokemon, they would attack people.
Remaining Pokemon.
And now you have it in, like, Legends ZA and Legends Arceus. It's like, yeah, they attack humans. And people are just like, yeah, whatever, it makes sense. But now it's like you get Legends ZA and Pokemon don't really attack humans. Or like it was originally thought like Pokemon didn't really attack humans. But now in Legends ZA, it's like, no, Pokemon attack you now. But it's like, why? What happened? If people are saying that it's supposed to be all canon and shit, that doesn't make any sense. We are also going to use this team again. But we're definitely going to be starting with,
There we go, I got him.
we're going to be starting with Charizard. Yeah, girl. Get it. Wild Pokemon will attack people. I don't know, it's a weird place now where they're just like, yeah, they do, but they also don't. But they do. And they do, but they don't. If I had Earthquake on Charizard like I wanted to, this would be 100% fine, but I don't. So, like, Geodude might be the only one that I have even a slight issue with, but it's still an easy fix.
First opponent is Chat, a bug catcher.
A bug catcher. Also, so you see how, for anybody who's not seen it before, there was the red that kind of surrounded them, but in regular balls, when they come out, they're surrounded by blue. It's neat. See how like that blue going into white color? When they're shiny, it's red going into white. Yes. You did it though. Oh, we already high-fived.
Flamethrower.
When I was high-five. Yeah, we high-five. Alright.
Oh, you said you were-
Major damage.
Taking a fat dab right now. Dude, I can't do that stuff. Sadly, I cannot. My work is all like, no, you can't do that. But drinking is fine. No. No, it is a very specific way to take in
Number
THC.
of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 2. This battle
Yes,
outcome is
the-
still far from certain.
You tell
He's-
I don't do that.
He's smoking a Weedle right now.
Pokemon is returning to its
I
Pokeball.
don't do that.
Nope, because you're not cool. You're not hip. She's still, dude, I want her to try a gummy just to relax, but she doesn't want to. I will never force her to. And trust me, the thought in my mind of like slipping a gummy or something into something she eats has always been in my mind.
It's the same reason
But
I don't really
but that's actually incredibly like inappropriate, and it's technically drugging you, and that would not be nice.
Yeah, it's the same reason I don't really drink. Like, I had a family member that drunk so much they died frozen on the park.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I
I just
man.
That did little
don't want
damage.
to do that.
Oh yeah, I've
Or ever
seen
get
your
that
blinker
Arms are flying
time.
from both competitors.
Actually, I don't even because I can't do that if we're here, right? Dude, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, I don't expect to, but if there's ever a point in my life where I actually am like,
Go.
if I am monetized and I can do emotes, I don't even know what I would do.
Just
I mean, a lot of them will probably be
Pokemon
like the same ones I
remain.
use in Discord. Like I said, I think the chances of me getting to that point are slim because I don't
It's down to the
pander,
last
and
Pokemon
I think
now.
that's part of my problem is I don't pander, and
Heated action
a lot of people will
continues.
probably say I should, but I'm not gonna pander. I can't.
Watch this.
I gotta do what I want to do, and I gotta do what's right. But I mean, it's gonna happen, and I do love that the
Super effect.
I got Starfruit there. You're next. See, Hunt, he's threatening me with monetization.
Okay.
This is what I have to deal with online, Hun. They tell me they're gonna help me make money on here.
A light
But,
game.
Not a bad thing.
No, I mean, dude, honestly, any of the money that we make from it is gonna go toward like things that we
That's
need.
a hit.
Like, I wish it could be like, oh, any YouTube money I make would just go to like games and the hobby. But it's like, no, it would probably go to like fixing a door frame, getting the not foundation, whatever,
Well,
the
we don't
support.
I was gonna say we apparently don't.
Yeah, we just we're on supports.
Yeah, we're on a
Yeah.
single box
So
in our house.
I had one lady who she's like I live on a concrete slab. She's like that's
That's
my
my
house.
foundation.
Yeah, and I was like I need that.
Well, and apparently that's why they were charging us so much for that one thing. 'Cause it's so cool.
Yeah, and I get it, but like shit
We
like
don't need that.
well, it would be
I mean, it'd be nice. if
the
we
only
had
issue. Well, the only
but-
issue they have with that. Well, no. The other place was no. They were still gonna have it be supports, but it was gonna be efficient and clean looking supports. To put a foundation, they would have to change our water intake, and they would have to change the plumbing all underneath the house. It would have to be made to go into the house.
Yeah.
No,
well,
because right now it comes up from under the house.
Yeah, we just found out that part of the house, like the floor, needs to get fixed because it's starting to sink in a little bit.
Yep.
So we're
Yeah.
in the midst of talking that out and figuring out what to do.
Yeah, cause life. Hey, no, on my Discord. Yeah, dude, and like I said, anybody who's wanting to see us, because I say us, because you're kind of involved in this enough times, but it also will. And anybody who's wanting to help out, like us doing better, it is appreciated. And that's also why, like, I like
but
talking
also
about.
not necessary.
Yes. Oh yeah. I never demand anything or ask
No, I,
anything
like-
of anybody.
Don't want to ever do that.
I said, dude, I was doing this just because I wanted to do it like as a hobby and just to be able to play games with other people.
Yeah.
Because no matter what, I'm doing this anyways in my off time. But if I can do it and other people want to like see the, I want to be able to have people also see like the stuff that I do. Because like it's weird that this is like a thing that like people don't do anymore. People aren't able to really play their N64 games using their games all together. Everybody plays it on like Switch and stuff now, so they don't get that. Or like I'm playing a lot of these older games and I'm still playing it like the way they were originally made.
It is so weird to me that
Oh,
that
it has
word
no
on
strength.
purple.
But
Why,
it looks-
why
but it
would
looks-
you change it?
Because black looks cooler.
I like purple.
What
I should bring it back
Pokemon
when
will
maybe
appear
the
next?
female ones are purple.
You know,
black
oh, you know
ones
what?
are
Well,
red.
you know what? It would have been super cool if when they made Mega Charizard X and Y, if they would have made one of them purple and one of them black. But they made Charizard Y still keep the normal Charizard colors. A little bit of a bummer, but it's still not bad though.
I
Oh,
like
what's
it though.
this?
He looks like a traditional dragon.
Yeah. And yeah, no, dude, it's been super nice that like through YouTube, like I didn't think this was a thing that was gonna actually happen because like the last time I saw like YouTubers actually having like proper, I would say relationships, but like anything close to like friendships and shit, like kind of went away for a while because you get like the whole thing with like Lumio Station didn't really work out well, and then there was a really huge point between like 2019 and 23, 24, where I mean people were just getting caught doing shit they ain't supposed to, just grooming and everything else, whatnot. I know, like it just for some fucking reason, like people just can't not do it. I don't know
This is
why that's so hard.
This is why I have respect for that. Like, I don't know if I've been.
Yeah, no, he's been on for
But
YouTube
he's
for
never
like
touched
15
a
years.
child. So
Yeah.
like that's.
Well, no, he has a son, so he has to hold his son.
Oh, well, yeah, I never. I didn't mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm having the fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Anyway.
You interpret as me being a jerk? Well, you know what? I can't tell somebody how they're supposed to interpret something. You're not wrong.
Mhm.
But I also changed and interpreted what you said. So
That's true.
yeah,
But yeah, like
so it
Mad
really makes
Pats
sense.
is
Yeah.
probably one of the most unproblematic ones that are
Dude,
of
he's-
the OG.
He's actually at a point now where I think he actually would probably
He's
like
actually
run
working
for
with
office.
Congress right
Yeah.
now, which
Yeah.
is crazy.
It's like
I
him
would
and like
actually
him and
if he
Scammer Payback need to
legitimately-
do that shit.
If he legitimately did try to run for like the Senate or something, I think I would vote for him.
Oh, he could easily run for like a local office and do fine. He could
And
probably run
honestly,
for a state, and at that point, he'd be
we need
fine.
some YouTubers going into that because I honestly think
Not
not all
always.
of them.
Not always.
not all of them. There's a handful I think would make really good.
Well, the reason that you have that is
Matt Pat is one
it's
of
not
them.
because I wouldn't say that
We need better-
YouTubers need to do that, but there are people in the YouTube community who are very good at what they do, that they've brought it to YouTube, and because they have such a good background in what they do, that should be their merit to do it. Not that they're really good YouTubers. I also love how I can like half-ass pay attention to this, and I'm just like, we're just killing it.
Because like a lot of the rules that are supposed to help like
Number of remaining Pokemon is
Well, yeah, like,
what's good online is
it's actually
really
the opposite.
outdated and it doesn't help.
Or it's made by people who don't understand the implications of it. That's why, like Scarab Payback, he's like,
Well, and
it's
that's
like
why-
banks really need to have like an extra line of security and training with people. How did you live? You live with two, bro. But no, like that's why Scarab Payback, he's like, yeah, like they need to have like training involved where it needs to be recognized if you have certain individuals who come in and are trying to pull out thousands of dollars to try to send to somebody, like you need to find out what is actually going on.
Yeah.
Because it happens too many times where people do it and then they're like, well, sorry, you willingly gave your money to people.
There needs to be a lockdown
Yeah.
too on like fear mongering online a little bit. 'Cause, like there's been
Well, the problem
and,
is
and
that
both sides do this. It's not just like a left or a right wing thing. But this whole like democracy is ending, it's the apocalypse.
well, the problem is everybody
Like,
thinks democracy is ending, but the problem is they claim every little thing is.
yeah.
They
well, the thing is,
well,
it's just
I don't know.
really,
I don't want to
it's
also get like into
affecting-
that too much.
Well, it's just affecting all the elderly people and they get caught up in like weird
clear.
like QAnon kind of crap. And
Oh,
like, I'm like,
What?
because that's what that fear mongering is. That's what pushes people into.
well, we're not promoting it. That's the
Yeah, I'm not.
And I did, yeah. You were talking about the. That's that one that you put in a lot of effort to. That short you're talking about, the Banjo Tooie one.
Which one?
Oh, well, so you don't like the Banjo games, but I think he was talking about the Banjo Worlds, and of course his favorite one is my favorite one, Witchy World, the best one. You don't like? No, you
I
didn't
don't like-
mind it. You don't like that.
I
You're like,
don't
this is
Banjo,
just.
just in
I know
general,
she
it's
does
just
not like the
horrible.
Banjo series at all. She thinks the music is too plinky plonky and annoying. She
Well,
doesn't.
it's not that even that I find it to be necessarily annoying. It's just like there's certain sounds that makes my brain like really unhappy, and that's one of them. And it's not that it's annoying; it's just the pitches. Like when when you have the when you have it like done by that one guy that does the guitar riffs,
Next
like
in line
actual
are the
music,
members of
and I
the
really
Golden
like
Rod
the music
Gym.
then.
Nico.
it's-
Nico Mendoza.
Is the
I was gonna
last
say, I like the music when it's done that way. It's just purely the tones of the game. I just can't. It's not annoying. It's just like it physically hurts me to
Yeah.
listen to.
No.
Sometimes.
No. The Banjo Tooie is my favorite N64 game on the console, and Banjo Tooie is definitely like top 5 favorite games of all time. But yeah, no, she cannot stand them, and I don't care. I'll still play those games. Now, does that mean when I play Banjo Tooie next time, are we gonna see her around for it? Probably not. Actually, no. If the volume's not on here, you don't mind being
I
around
would
for
say,
it,
yeah, I
but
mean,
you don't want to
it's
listen to
literally
it.
just the music. Like I don't
Yeah.
hate the game. It's just the music. Like
Yeah.
if you turn the music off, I'd probably play it.
The
But
white hot battle continues.
like,
There it
Yeah.
goes.
He's replaying Banjo Tooie right now. I sadly already played it this year, so I need to give it time before I play
Bring
it
that
again.
tailwind. There.
Man,
defense
I
back
love
with
Banjo
Jack.
Tooie. It's so freaking good.
he loves to
A
play
hot
that like
battle
really
is
early.
on.
It's so good. I haven't played in a while. I gotta make sure that I can't play it all the time because I need to keep the feeling fresh.
Oh, quick collapse.
Can't just play it all the time willy nilly. It is centimeters from becoming my favorite one. It should. Just make it your favorite. Just fuck it. Make it your favorite. If it's one of those games that you can like play a good majority of it and then restart it and play it again, it's gotta be within your top 5. Actually, I would say at that point top 3. Once we get you a ton of new subs, that would be the best time to replay. Well, and I see, like that's a game that like I don't wanna like race.
Right off.
Fury swipes, thanks.
Glancing blow.
Like it's like I don't want to like compete playing the game, but I would like to play the game with somebody else to like compare how the game's played.
There's the attack.
Cause like there's some things that I do in that game that's like I'm not like Starfruit where he's like the first world he'll go to is freaking glitter gulch. Like I'm not like that, but like I mean I can be that way with like DK64, where I'm like, all right, the first thing we do as soon as we step out in the DK aisle is we're going to the banana fairy island, and we're getting the charge attack and the ability to take pictures. Oh crap!
What now? That did
I'm
little
actually not doing as well as I thought I was going to do on this.
Are both Pokemon running out of steam?
No,
The way some of these are set up, it looks like,
No.
like the normal version.
a little bit.
No, there's actually steps here going into
Down
the
it
water.
goes.
Oh, I think you're supposed to like be able to go into it or something. I don't know. No? Oh, I don't know.
There's only one Pokemon left to come out. Oh, it's Banky. This is the last Pokemon.
Phanpy.
One Pokemon is still capable of going up. But
You
the
gotta
other
go,
one
Phanpy,
looks
I'm sorry.
tired. There it goes.
Yeah, no, there are some games where I like. How did that not? Oh, well, I mean, Silver's not really offensive, I guess.
That's it. There it
But yeah,
is.
no, there's
Knockout.
there's some games. I mean, like if you see me play a DK64, like there's a few things that I do in that where you're like, wait, what?
The Pokemon
You're like, that's a
has been
thing you
chosen.
can do? Because I've watched speedrunners do it, and DK64 is an easy
Oh,
game
it's Victory Bell.
to fuck around like that with. I don't know Tui well enough to be like that guy with
Number
it.
of remaining Pokemon
But,
is 2-1.
Yeah, so, I mean, like, there's games like kind of this though, where like I am a very, very, very good casual player.
Why does his butthole glow like that?
You know, I joke about that too, but it's just nice that I'm not the only one who like who just notices like, man, how do you just not look at it?
Like, why? What was the design choices?
I don't know. I mean, everybody knows that like Pokemon have technically been able to poop since at minimum Gen 5, because they talk about having Darumaka droppings in their
it wants
pockets.
to battle with me.
Yeah, kick its ass.
Did you get to that?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you are
you're
like-
no, you're well barely, because you're at the point now where I like just finished. I kind of like just finished doing the those mega battles, the Rogue Mega Evolution battles. Just did that myself. You. Imagine having to clean up after your Snorlax on Taco Bell day. Good golly. I don't want to think of that. Actually, no. It actually, well, I mean, granted, Snorlax is not like you wouldn't want to clean up after it, but apparently Snorlax's stomach is supposed to be strong enough to where it can eat anything and have no problems whatsoever. It's supposed to be metal as fuck like that. Also, I love that this is who I started with, and it's the perfect one to start with. Light screen? You're just stupid. You dummy head. DK64 takes way longer than Tui for sure. It does, but if you know the shenanigans about it, it's not that long. But I don't like, I'm not like one of those like crazy players where I can just like
Give you a pebble?
get you.
That's so freaking cute. What?
The pebble?
I
Yeah.
love the baby. That's so
He's a doggo, and he gives you a pebble. Precious. I have a feeling I know what the pebble's supposed to do, but I'm not going to say anything about it. I think the pebble may have purpose. When I got the pebble, I made a Bug's Life reference. Oh, it's a rock. Pretend that that's a seed, but it's a rock. I know it's a rock. Let's just pretend. You didn't play X and Y, so it doesn't matter. But he is from X and Y. He was the main antagonist in X and Y. He was the one, remember I told you, the guy who, like, the second time created the nuke to try to destroy the world kind of thing? That's the guy who did it. He has a name, but you don't know it. Tron. Oh, from having to clean up post Taco Bell Snorlax.
This is the last Pokemon. The number of remaining Pokemon is 3-1.
You don't want to clean up Snorlax, do you?
clean up any dude.
There's the attack.
I know, that's why I'm the only one who ever has to do anything if he makes any messes.
That's not untrue. That's not entirely true. I think I've commented so before. And I used to work constantly, so I put the voice to cut stuff to you.
Yeah, but at home you complain about it.
Because I don't look like to do it at my house.
But you'll do it at work, even though you may not have to do it at work.
But also, do you?
Okay, so
do you
with
really want to come and
it.
clean something really disgusting and really super disgusting in your own home?
I've had to do that.
I don't work in hospitals anymore, which is why I can talk about that to some extent. 'Cause I also feel bad saying that because I don't like making clients feel self-conscious.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you're working with old people sometimes just don't give a fuck anymore. Like, they'll acknowledge, they're like, yeah, I know what you're doing, but, I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
Mine had dementia, so a lot of times they, like, weren't there enough to take
Oh,
care
yeah.
of
Well,
themselves.
hey, then there's that, too, yeah.
So it's not their fault. Like,
No.
yeah, no.
Do. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, like, it never...
Seriously, I'm watching my wording, because, like, it's still a natural human process that no one should be ashamed of.
Oh my goodness, it's Renegade. We haven't heard from him in a second. But actually, what is it? It's like noon for Renegade right now. He probably took an afternoon nap. Well, he's West Coast time though.
That's insane.
Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun.
They were talking about Pokemon Generation and they said anything combined with Milk Tank is terrifying.
Dude, Milting is not that bad. People are just bitches.
No, they were saying if you mash the Pokemon together, anything combined with Milk Tank.
Oh yeah, because anything then gets nips.
Yeah. There's terrifying.
I didn't. No. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I could have canceled. Shit, I wasn't fast enough.
Because it's Milk Tank and...
Oh, making food? Hell yeah, dude.
I'm still wanting food.
No, dude, apparently, well, no, I don't remember, I remember at one point OnlyFans said they were supposed to be stepping away from only being about sexual content. Because OnlyFans also has people who, like, do cooking and, like, other, like, craft projects and stuff like that. Like, apparently that's, like, a thing, but, like, the problem is that, like, people only know OnlyFans for, you know, like, that other shit. Which is, like, so sad that that's the case, too. OnlyFans is literally the devil. I'm about to start calling him Mrs. Boucher. That sounds fire. Fried bologna sandwich with pepper jack on sourdough.
That actually does sound fire.
Girl, oh, dude, we have a...
I need to get back
we have
to
Spam.
I need to...
We have Spam, we have rice, we have egg, we have all the bacon. I don't, well, I mean, yeah, seaweed is a thing, I guess.
Commands are made.
But also, yeah,
Yeah.
we should do that for dinner tonight.
I'm not making it.
How's that?
It's not crazy how that changes when you want me to make it.
Oh yeah, I know I cook it.
Why won't you do things for me? You can do all of that stuff. You know how to. You're a big girl.
It's my weekend off.
Exactly. Use that time off to treat yourself. And just so happen to treat me a little bit in the meantime.
I like how you're like, I like how before you were like, yeah, if you want to get out of the kitchen and like have their own independence.
Yeah.
You
Oh no.
must cook for me,
No,
'cause I
no.
can't do it.
I'm not telling you you have to. I'm not telling you have to, but you're wanting this thing, but then you just assume, oh, but you'll make it.
Because you were the one bringing it up as an idea, so I thought you were saying you were gonna make it.
Yeah, but because he talked about that, and you talked about how that was good.
Actually, but
Why don't you just make it? You're the one who wants it more. Like, the problem is I would love to make it, but I don't want to make it if you want me to. It's messed, but it's, I put that with anything though. If somebody tells me to do something, I'm just like,
and then he denies the fact that he has genetic wounds.
yeah, I'm just like, I don't want to do it because you're.
Absolutely have genetic wounds.
Yeah. Oh, it's why I did terrible, and I didn't do terrible. I had to play it smart when I was enlisted because there were so many things in my life where I was like, I know I'm not wrong, but they're telling you that you're wrong, and then I just had to prove while I was right, and then, but the way that I had to do it definitely went against the wishes of one, you know, because I was like, well, and I've talked about the whole earplugs thing, because I knew I had my earplugs. They said I didn't, but I did, and then as soon as they walked away, because I admitted defeat, and then when they came back, I had both earplugs. the look he gave me, he was so pissed. And I didn't laugh. I just. I'm like smiling now, but I had no smile on my face. But I was just like.
See, at least you're not.
And just
smiling.
looking ahead.
I
Oh my.
have this habit of smiling when I'm anxious. anxious.
Oh no,
And
because you'll get
people-
fucking hit if you
Yeah,
do.
but people
That's the
get
problem.
mad at me all the time. They're like, why are you
Barbecue hot
smiling?
dog.
It's not funny. I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
not
but
saying
no,
it's
but
funny.
what
I'm
we're talking
anxious.
about though is different. It's very different from like what we're talking about though. Because like for me, it's like I mean I wasn't laughing because I'm like, I got you wrong, but I'm just like I was more so like, for me I was so confident in myself that I was right, and I ended up being it. That it was more just like I fucking told you so I could keep the straight face, but I didn't have the idea of, haha, I was right.
Yeah, I never had that.
Yeah, like if I have the haha, I was right thing, yeah, it might be a little
pride
easier.
thing.
Oh no, I have pride, but the issue is, the difference is that I have confidence in pride, but I'm not cocky in my pride. Because the cockiness and pride, that's where you get people who just are like, haha, I was fucking
Well,
right.
my thing is,
But
if
me,
I
I'm just like, see, I
correct-
fucking told you.
If I correct someone, it's never to be like a
Oh, if I fucking told you so, I'll fucking told you so.
No, I'm not.
I don't care, I will.
Usually, if I'm correcting someone, it's because it's like for their own good. type thing.
Well, yeah, usually it is, but also, I was fucking right. And you will respect my correctness. Tastes like barbecue hot dog. I actually do like putting stage clear. I like putting barbecue sauce on my hot dogs more than ketchup usually. But you like mustard on your hot dogs. That's because she's a Jersey girl. That's why. Look how sad she is.
Also, it's partially
Look how
because
sad
I'm
she is.
Polish, to be honest.
She's so
We
disappointed.
like her mustard.
I can't believe I lost.
Just like we really like her sour cream.
Yeah. Egg routine, Jim. Do you know what they're super into? Yeah.
Interesting.
They like their ghosty boys and gals.
I cannot
Which-
stop yawning. I want to go take a nap.
You can go nap.
Sorry,
Oh, if you want a nap, I don't want a
I
nap.
don't want to go to bed too minutes after 6 a.m. tomorrow. I don't want to go to bed too early.
If you nap for like 15 minutes and do not ignore your alarm and get up, you'll be fine.
Can you come slap me if I don't get up?
Did you guys hear that? I have permission to abuse my wife to make sure she wakes up. I mean, I won't smack the shit out you, but I mean, I'll make sure to come over. But if you tell me you're not waking up, I'm not gonna fight you.
Yeah, I need.
The challenger has advanced.
No, I'm not gonna fight you to wake you up. Like, if you don't wake up and you're like, no, 5 more minutes, I'm not
That's
coming back.
making it.
Okay, well, that's the problem is you have no discipline in your body.
I'm
Like
sorry.
you just, it's like, okay, it's been 15 minutes, I have to get up, and then you just do it, even though you don't want to. Like that's the magical part about that. Yeah, you put your head down next to him, right next with him.
I used to do that. That was my trick
Okay.
to survive in college, actually.
Sleep
If I-
somewhere that's not crazy comfortable.
Yeah, if I was.
Well, I could sleep all night on the floor.
Yeah, if I was trying to cram, I would sleep on the floor and set alarms and wake up to study.
Oh, it's
Elena
Victory Bell.
abuses me, but in all the right ways. We don't do that anymore.
It transforms.
Oh, I look at the colors for the. Oh, look how different the colors are for Victory Bell. Which that's also still a special color Victory Bell because they don't normally look like that.
What's the shiny normally look like?
Mine. All of my mons that I'm using in this are shiny.
Oh, so that's shiny.
My entire team is shiny. Yeah, I'm the one that's on the bottom.
They're eyeing
So
each
you're
other
the
On the
warily.
left. Yeah. That's what shiny Victory Bell in this game looks like.
So why is the other one look like that?
Because it's so in Stadium 1 and 2, nicknames change how appearance in Pokemon.
Really?
Yep.
Fast
That's
asleep and
interesting.
can't
Yep.
be moved.
Yeah, I actually have a primate that has like a human
Make
name.
the action one
I think it was
fight.
like Bruce or something. It's some bee name.
This
Yeah, it's some
Pokemon
bee
is
name,
switching
and
out.
well, because it gets angry. Oh no, it's got some wine. Oh, I think it's
Oh, like I was like
The
Batman,
Pokemon
and then I was like
emerges from
realizing-
its
no,
Pokeball.
like Banner,
Yeah, the whole
Yeah.
on my brain took a second. This is how you know I'm really tired.
Also, so I'm like, this is one reason why I wanted to also stream Pokemon games on here. There are so many dumb motherfuckers who would be like, you can't use powder moves on grass types. That shit didn't change until Gen 5. You can do that shit now. Like, there would have been people who would have been like, you can't powder moves. What? No, but it's a grass type. That does it. What? What's going on here? This guy's cheating. It's like, no, it didn't do that until X and Y. Okay, what's going on? Canceled. Oh man, canceled. Oh, that was fast. Oh, I thought he was joking. He's like, yeah, abuse, yeah. Just pour a glass of water on her? No, she'll get mad.
Actually,
You get
my
mad.
dad used to stick ice cubes on my dad who had to get up.
Alright. Pretty sure you would actually just be super mad at me if I did that.
Oh no, I would hate if you did that. I hated when he did it too.
Oh my, Kay would. Are you getting your ass kicked? But is it kicking your ass? I mean, is it at least like fun though? Is it a fun ass kicking though? Oh, the dabs. They just never played the old game. That's why I kept nerfing sleep every generation. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, everybody got so fucking scared of sleep. Oh, Darkrai is too good with sleep. Oh yeah, like Dark Void is too good. And they had one time where I think they had Hypnosis at 70% accuracy, and it was in Diamond and Pearl. Not Diamond Pearl Platinum. Diamond and Pearl, Hypnosis was 60% accuracy. And then you had Yanmega with Compound Eyes I can learn it, so it made it better. And people were just like, nope. So literally in Platinum, they dropped it back down to 60 because they thought it was too fucking good. A 10% increase on fucking accuracy for sleep, and they said that that was too much. Everybody's so scared of sleep.
I'm about to sleep.
I mean, do you just want to like nap in here and then just have people watch you sleep?
I don't think I want to have people watch.
Well, then just lay down on the floor. Nap with Buster. Just do it. That's up to you. I don't know. Oh my goodness, it's Vice. Hey everybody, it's Vice. Hey everybody, it's Sam. So yeah, 70% plus combat eyes. Yeah, and that's what people didn't like. So like Yanmega was like, and because Yanmega was fast as shit. So you'd have like timid Yanmega and then just try to do like a bunch of like ancient powers and get like the ancient power boost or something. Or you just had it where, like, you know, Yanmega would come out, you guarantee first turn sleep on a mon that's out, and then you just switch in, and it's like, it's a free thing, and people were just like, this is too much. This is ruining the game. And it was like, alright, I mean, just don't play the game. I don't know what else to fucking tell you, dude. And then they were just like, nope, we're gonna re-nerf sleep. Sorry. It's like, alright, pussies. Also, appreciate the likes for everybody. My gosh, I just hit the 6 hour mark. 4 minutes ago, I hit the 6 hour mark. Yeah, man, I've been on since you've been gone.
Yeah, I forgot that I was away for that long.
Yeah. You were gone for about 4 hours.
I mean, because I taught PSR, went to church, perceived my Lord Jesus.
Perceive the Lord Jesus. Oh, and Pit Chance isn't here. Pit Chance. Actually, that's why Pit Chance is napping now, because he's got Jesus time in the evening. Yeah. Yes, Pit Chance is a The Shining Wife fan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a The Shining Wife fan. It restored HP with the leftovers. Sorry, I missed the Oblivion stream. Yeah, no, dude, there's a lot of people, like, and this is, like, no fault to y'all, like, 7 o'clock is actually a really good time to start, because it gets you kind of, like, I start at 6 because I try to go a little bit more leaning toward the East Coast side, but, like, 7 is really good if you want to hit, like, all of the coasts, because, like, 7 is solid for East Coast, but then you get, like, 6, 5, and, like, 4 for, like, all those, like, that go, as you go west. Like, it's a really solid time, but the problem for me is, like, I'm East Coast, so like by the time some people start, I'm like, dude, I'm sleeping. I'm sorry, I can't be up for a lot of y'all streams.
7 a.m.?
No, it's because they start at 7 p.m. So I'm asleep within like an hour and a half of some of them. No, because I can still, I have to work tomorrow anyways. I know. Shocker, the woman wants a cuddle. Yeah, well. But I'm not tired. And this morning.
I know.
Yeah. You're just greedy.
I know.
She's so greedy. women. Am I right, fellers? Nah, you're just very and you weren't like crazy affectionate when we first met, but you are like becoming more and more and more affectionate to like that stuff, which is not bad. But I don't like sleeping during the day. It like completely ruins it for me sleeping during the day. Because so you see the name? Remember I told you the name changes about it? So like you see like the purple's a little bit of a different color, but all that, yeah.
I actually like that color.
Yeah. I gotta see what the Shiny Ghastly looks like in this game. I think Shiny Ghastly actually looks really good. Do you want me to... Well, it wouldn't matter if I bred you a Shiny Ghastly in this game, because you don't even care.
I care. I would use it.
A psychic blast.
Nope. What console do I hook that up to?
That's fair.
Yep. The bitch really lived on one.
It used its health item to restore HP. Will the next hit decide
No, I'm not having a bad day. It's just like, fucking really? Are you really trying to curse me? Alright, well, that was an easy fucking win. What a goof! The last Pokemon goes down. What are you doing? Oh, there's Mills now noticing we got our boy the Vice. The Vice-like eye. Vice grip. Vice lock. Vice baby. I don't have any other ones. I don't have any other ones. That was as far as I got. Ow, the hiccups. You must make your soul one with that of Pokemon. Can you do this? Oh, yeah, no, everybody has always said that Morty is like the Pokemon world stoner. Because he's very, like, hippy-dippy and likes his ghost types and shit, or whatever.
Why
But-
is having ghost types?
Well, it's like also like how he talks and like his mannerisms.
Honestly, if you're gonna be stoner, you should only have grass type Pokemon.
Well, you also have like Ghastly. If people just like, because he's like gas and smoke like that. That was like a joke part of it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that was like part of the joke. Yeah, yeah, and
I was
coffee.
getting
Yeah.
coughing and
No, no,
gas
well,
and
well,
confusion.
and the city that he's in is the first place you can catch coffees too, so that's kind of funny.
Yeah. Oh, that's definitely
Yeah.
intentional.
More than likely. Let's start with Cole. Let's have Bella, and then Paradise. This is what I want.
Here we are, a battle against Ecruteak Gym
I mean,
Leader
I don't know.
I want to catch up Pumpkin
Sure be able
and
to
then.
advance in the finish
Well, you have to play the game far enough to get Pumpkaboo.
Pokemon.
Litwick apparently are found in like one of the sewers or something. Yeah, yeah. There's a you keep playing the game, you'll get to
I
it.
was in the sewers, so.
Yeah, not those ones. Not the, where you got like the Sharpedo and Carvana.
I was in the sewers.
Then I don't know what sewers you were in.
I was
Or
in
we
the
seen like
sewers.
Binacle?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay, you see a Binacle. Okay. Yeah, no, there's a point. Yeah, you'll get them. Okay, I gotta see. I'm starting streaming like an hour or two, debating starting an hour early. Is there anything to do? It's just like tired half. Might need an update on YouTube. Didn't show up on my feet. Oh, and I know some people, dude. Some people really don't want to see that new YouTube UI, man. Like it's people are
Everybody hates
so deterred. Well, I mean, well the
Is it
problem,
bad?
the problem is so this is actually. Hold on, I can show you it. Because the new YouTube UI looks like Reddit. And nobody knows. So like, look, here's like Mr. Ryan's video, but like, so like you look at it, like the plus buttons or the play button's bigger, the volume button looks different, and then you get like all these, like it looks like Reddit, and then you look down at the comments, and the comments are, what? Nobody's commenting on Mr. Ryan's stream.
You should leave a comment.
All right, so first, all right, so I left that, but like, so like you see, like the thumbs even look kind of like more cartoonish, like. If you-
I don't hate that.
But like, if you also look too, they have their sorry, I'm trying to think. They have the comments are also like Reddit, where like if you comment and people are replying to a comment, it starts a comment chain. But it's not like how it used to be, where like you just go down it and they're all in one file.
So they're all
And if somebody's responding to one, you have to kind of add them. now they have it to where they kind of branched off a little bit, so it looks, yeah, it's like organized.
It's more like Facebook too.
Facebook, yeah, I don't know, like to say it's different for different people, but like some people like it, some people don't. A lot of people fucking hate it. I don't really care as long as I still get to watch my videos. I don't mind it. Like, and I will say, like, the comments, it's a little easier to follow. But other than that, like, I can understand why people don't like it, but it's because it looks like something that a lot of people also despise. Some people despise Reddit, and it looks a shitload like Reddit.
It's Noctower. This is the last Pokemon.
Also, if you notice, like, if you look at the patch on his arms, one of them is in the shape of a Y, and another patch is in the shape of an X. Because he showed up the next thing.
Interesting.
Very.
It kind of looks like the train guys. Is that from
You're playing white version. They're in that game. You can fight them. You're actually at the point too where you can play against them, because they're in the train station, the battle station. You can actually see them. Don't even get me started on that one. Wait. Wow, so I didn't see that. Mills, I was more worried about performance. Graphics don't really bother me. Most buggy game I ever played was Fallout 3 when it first dropped. From seeing Kwood play it, plays good. Worse than Schedule -1. What an asshole. Don't even get me stuck. Oh, because that's the one I think he was saying was like practically just like a fake ass game, if I remember correctly. Dual streams, but I don't think my internet can handle it. Another reason to switch to fiber. Where we actually are on fiber, but it's just because like they just switched over to it, so we have it. But we also, granted, like find a freaking household that doesn't really use internet. Like everybody uses fucking internet so much, but we use it a decent amount. Sweetheart, go lay down for like a half hour. I'm waiting for you to just start blinking like 1 hour at a time. Like you look like you're at that point. You just go.
My grandmother is paralyzed from the waist down, but she does the same way.
Paralyzed?
From the waist down, yes, she is.
No, she's not.
She's in a wheelchair.
What's
She can't
this?
move her legs.
Oh, right, straight. Well, she's not. No.
Why did you
Oh, you
forget
know,
that?
I don't know why. I thought she could still have like minor mobility,
I mean, she has a little bit in her one leg,
but
she
it's
can't.
practically useless.
It's pretty
Yeah,
much
there's no strength behind it.
Okay, so she's
I'm sorry, I forgot
paralyzed.
about that. You're
I was
absolutely
like,
right.
what are you talking about?
Apparently, I don't know what I'm talking about.
As soon as I'm like, I say something about my family, he tries to
Well,
correct me. I'm
well,
like, are you serious?
I think I have a little bit more confidence in your grandma than I should.
Yeah, my grandma has literally been laid up, and the one leg that was mobile got cut off. So
She was pissed.
yeah,
She was
she had to get
pissed.
an she fell and broke her leg.
Yeah, well, we don't need to go deep into that, but it was really bad.
It was bad. Well, I still
Sounds
feel it.
Oh yeah, no, it's not great. Oh,
I feel
yes, well, I mean, nobody's gonna ever celebrate that.
there was a point to the bringing her up.
She's a sleepy sheepy like you are.
Oh yeah, so she does this thing where because she's like paralyzed, she can't really feel pain, and when she falls asleep, she'll fall asleep and fold herself clear in half with her like head resting on the bed between her legs.
Oh yeah,
And I'm like,
that's
I'm
right.
like, Grandma, doesn't that hurt? She's like, no, I don't feel anything. I was like, okay.
Alrighty. Alright, but you should still get up, Mama.
Yeah. And I'm like, I feel like you definitely should before you actually like do something to your back. It's great you're flexible, but like, let's not push it.
She's not flexible. She just broke it. Yeah. She broke it. I'm sorry, sir. I've broken it in your toy. Which you won't understand that reference. That is from a movie. And actually, it's from a remake of a movie. The Longest Yard. The Longest Yard.
Oh, I've seen Longest Yard.
With Adam Sandler?
Or maybe I haven't. Maybe I think I've seen
The Mile?
Is it The Mile?
Green Mile.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay.
I need to go to bed, guys.
Yeah, just go nap. I will say though, I'm not gonna fight to wake you up. So if you're down for the count,
Face each other.
At least
hon,
put
I
some
will.
effort into
I
it.
will try to wake you up like once.
Thank you.
Hammered where it
Son
hurts.
of a whore! Stop hurting me.
If you think
All
it's
these
strong,
dude, this game has been critting the shit out of me, and I don't like it.
power is down. It restored HP with some leftovers.
Hit restored HP with the
The
leftovers.
white hot battle continues.
Hey, let's fly. We fly. Don't crit.
How's that? A
Thank
light
you. I
tap.
want to get some freaking. I want to get some boosts.
Whoa, it blew up hot.
I'm coming out of the booth.
They're both hanging tough.
Well, where's his freaking son of a gun? Do I really have to do this?
It's a rolling kick.
Well, I'm
Oh,
trying to
that's
watch
a
Mr. Rise freaking, or I want to have his thing up there. It is. Okay. Okay, so I got that going on too. Sweet. No, it's like I want to.
A hot battle is
My
unfolding.
phone. I dropped it. Oh, dear.
Oh, okay, that's empty. You knocked something over.
Oh yeah, no. I wasn't gonna let nothing important fall down.
I was about to be like,
But yeah, no, hon, if you need to, like, just go nap for a bit. Either that or you gotta really try to fight staying awake because you look like you're wanting to
A
sleep.
light hit.
You should go sleep then. It's
oh, shit.
and like I said, how many minutes do you want? Because if you go to sleep now, I can get you at like 4:30. That'll be a half hour.
Both come back and
Okay, I
severe
will remember
defeat
a half hour. I'm gonna come get you. And if you don't get up, I'm sorry, but like I can't fight you. I'm not gonna smack you. Well, if I do, it won't be on the face. Okay.
Right, that's the
I
hit.
will not abuse
There
you.
it is.
No, I
Knockout.
never do that. I'm not
That's
worried
true.
about
So,
that.
what will
No,
be
yeah.
the next
But
Pokemon?
dude, hey, like, dude, people online, they don't know better.
What
Remember, you gotta remember, the internet. If they see something at one moment in time,
The only
that has
thing-
become
the only
everything
thing that
ever.
you're ever guilty
Oh,
of is
he
being
is
angry,
weak.
and that's
Now's
pretty
the
much
time to attack.
All right, make me feel bad.
One
All right.
Pokemon is still
All right.
capable of going up.
I'll see you later.
but the other one looks tired.
Love you too, hon.
Wing attack.
Remember, 4:30. If you don't wake up when I wake you up, that's it. All right. Now that she's gone, the real fun can begin. And when I figure out what the real fun is, I'll tell you. But until then, so far this is pretty much it. I was really hoping he wasn't gonna have Sea King, but he had Sea King. I don't like that. All right. Cool beans though. Always been Buggy just in on a crystal, start the raid battle, then run away. You'll be inside the crystal and you'll get some great photos. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, man, I usually do vert only because it reaches more people. I mean, I don't. So for me, it's like if I do vert, my issue is like you see like, oh, I have this set up here. If I do vert, I would have to make sure that the setup is how I want it to look. I don't think I like the way it looks.
What now?
I don't know. Like for me, it's I just don't mind doing this, but like also it's I want my stuff to be like, I want my streams to also be watchable in the future. And I think for a lot of people, like still watching stuff like 16:9, for me, that still makes a lot of sense. I like the 16:9 look. I don't like usually watching things on my phone upright. Because like if I'm watching videos on my phone, especially if they're long form videos, I'm gonna probably have my phone like laying down. Or I would prefer to see a 16:9 so I can see the image better. Like that's me, but like I don't know, maybe I'm just like older that way. Oh, that was a yawn. Good. That was a good yawn, buddy. You're not gonna go nap with Huns? You're not gonna go nap with Mama? You're just gonna sit here and lick your chops in my face? And my face just...
Oh, it's Rhyhorn. It's down to the last
Which is what I
Pokemon
want.
now.
Buddy, no, I was joking. Don't actually still do it. Oh my goodness. Don't actually want you to keep doing it, buddy. Yeah, he's my boy. He's our boy. He is our boy. But he's already middle-aged though. That's the slight downside. He is, holy shit, this guy's like almost 8 now. Because I think he was like 6 or 7. So now, right now, he's like, yeah, he was like 6, maybe 7. Now he's 7, maybe 8. So next year he's gonna be 8, maybe 9. Like he's at the halfway mark, man. Oh, look at that big yawn. You guys saw that big yawn. You showed everybody your big old yawn. And you also showed everybody those chompers, so if somebody ever tries to break into this house, they gotta deal with you. Because I promise you, you're gonna get to them first before we do. Because we're gonna be sleepy sheepies, most likely. He is a fantastic buddy. This is why I very much am looking forward to, in the future, being able to have more doggo friends. Call that. No, actually, I want to start with Bella, Dead Paradise, and then let's have Cole. But yeah, no, he's fantastic. He's a great fella, but he also I will say he reinstated the feeling of I like dogs over cats. He very much helped reinstate that feeling. I much more prefer dogs over cats, and he helped make me feel that way. Because he is precious, and I love him. Eat this dynamic punch. Oh shit, he landed. Dick. No, and he's gonna hurt himself in confusion. Cats and dogs are dope. Yeah, don't they really are? But if I had to have a preference, though, if you guys have never seen, see, this is why also when people say that like the way that they do animation in Pokemon games is fine nowadays, look at that fucking headbutt animation. Like, you tell me that like Pokemon has been putting in just enough freaking effort into that, and then you watch this headbutt animation, and then you get like Seismic Toss too. Everybody's saying the animations are fine. No, they used to have personality in this shit, bro. No, we just lost Bella. Shucks. Let's go to Paradise. Take me down to the Paradise City. When the grass is green and smoking doesn't make you feel shitty. Let's go, Psychic. But a dog would literally defend you, and a cat would just be like, oh shit, what's going on over there? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, wait, you guys getting close to me? Oh, I'll run away. I got you. It is rare I've ever seen a cat actually defend their owner. It doesn't happen often, but there are videos out there, I will say, like, there are times where you see cats will actually be like, oh, are you guys, like, actually fucking with the owner? Like, hell no, I ain't about that life. But it's way more easier to find a dog fucking somebody up, because, you know, like, either one of their owners or, like, you know, a kid that they live with, like, is getting jacked up. Dogs ain't about that life. They don't like seeing that. I was hoping I'd be first miss. Damn. My sound, you can tell. You can tell, man. I'd like to do some GTA 5 later tonight, when there's a free time slot. Yeah, dude, it's like I said, man, there's a little bit of a downside to like wanting to have all these cool people that you like, you know, you got as buddies and stuff here on YouTube. But the problem is the time that we do a lot of our stuff, a lot of times it happens at the same time. So it's like, oh shit, I have to juggle now. Or it's like you have to kind of pick, like, whose do I want to go to today? It's a little bit of a bummer, but it's still good though to have people that you like be able to hang out, talk to, do stuff with. So I'd rather have that over nothing. I usually stream Hop. Yeah, and that's what I try to do as well. And I know I've seen Renegade do that too, where I see him like hanging out with mine, and then I'll look over at your chat. And then I see Renegade's there, and I'm like, oh, that explains why I'm down one concurrent viewer. That explains it. But yeah, man, like but that's also still really nice to see though, because that does mean we have a following, we have a building. We got people, man. I just stick to one specific time to make it easier. It depends, like, what I'm in the mood for. Like, I hate to say it, but, like, there's, like, I mean, I'll still make sure to come by, leave a like, and be on for, like, 5 to 10 minutes if somebody's doing stuff. But there are also times, you know what? Let's try Dynamic Punch ourselves. Froggator?
There it goes.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, how's that freaking Dynamic Punch?
Down it
Chuck.
goes.
Yes, son of a bitch. Anything like that. Yeah, so like Renegade's he's pretty solid about spreading out that love. Sometimes I'm not doing mentally good. Yeah, no, dude, that's exactly, I wasn't on Friday for that reason. I had like a weird low day, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna kind of go and see what everybody else is doing, because I don't think it's gonna be in my best interest to go and try to stream or anything. Because I wanted to stream Mario Co-op alongside, because Mr. Ryan was doing Mario Co-op, and I wanted to join in but stream myself, but it wasn't going to be a, oh, you son of a gun. It wasn't going to be a collab, because, reasons and stuff, but I still want to try out Mario Co-op, but, I don't know, it didn't seem like people were really into it, so I was like, I don't think I'm going to do it. And then I had like also a shitty day at work, so like I think it was like a congruent or a combination of things coming together. And I was like, you know what? I think just this is gonna be a not great Friday, and I think it makes more sense to just maybe go to sleep for a little bit and just do your own thing, man. Which is what I did. I ended up watching, you know, somebody streaming, and I fell asleep to it. Yeah. Yes, I do. And well, I mean, it's not even the fact of even just being understood. It's you're not alone. That's always the. And yeah, dude, Kayla's out there, man, giving the boost. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, like yeah. Like I said, but it's beneficial though to be able to recognize when you're having a bad day though. Because like I don't think this is. Please miss. Damn it. Fuck you, fuck Chuck. No. Alright, so we have our first loss in Gym Leader Castle to Chuck. Chuck gave us our first loss. But I mean, I had a really bad start to that, so it makes sense. I had a very bad start. We're gonna do this next one. We'll probably start with Togetic. But we also have to still go through the other battles. But yeah. And we will try that again. My emotes are super close to being done. Oh yeah, dude. Like I said, it'll be neat one day. If we have the ability to do that here, I think the emotes are going to be interesting. They'll be neat. I'll like them. They'll be very me, I'll tell you what. Let's go this. Nice.
The challenger has made it to the CN Wood Gym.
Also, it's been a while since I've had a. It's been a while. I think that I've seen a stream get up to at least 100 views, but at the same time, I've also been here for 6.5 hours, so this makes sense. Oh, it's only 4:10, so she's still got another 20 minutes before I get to go bother her waking up. But yeah, no, I've had a really fun time. I said, like no matter what, I'm gonna be gaming on my time off anyways. So I figured, like, if I'm gonna do this stuff, and I love talking, so I figured it makes sense to just try to like do it this way, because now I can do both of those things. But now we get to have other people who get to hang out, and it's just like, I also like it when I see people play video games, and I also am cool when they're talking. But I also grew up with a large family. Bitch. No.
Oh, it flinched.
Paradise, no. You're getting your booty literally kicked right now. Shit.
They're ready to go.
So yeah, I was gonna use Charm, and Charm literally wouldn't have mattered. Miss.
Yes, it's
Come
a
flood
hit.
it.
Oh, it collapsed.
See, I just like being able to do. Like if I'm gonna do this no matter what, I like I get to do it with other people. This is fun.
Pokemon is ready.
And also, like I said, there's not a lot of people who are going to be able to do stuff like this, where they're playing Crystal, and they get a team of shiny Pokemon. And then they play Stadium 2, using those same Pokemon that they were going through Crystal with. It's neat. It's pretty neat.
The commands are made.
Let's watch Purple Charizard throw fire. Spit hot fire. Now I want to listen to some Muck Sticky a little bit. Oh shoot, we gotta still play Ghostbusters later today. I have to still finish that game, which there's a chance we might even be able to finish. If we don't finish the game tonight, give it like Tuesday or next week we'll end up finishing it. But Ghostbusters is gonna be a good time still. Gwa!
We're eagerly awaiting the appearance of
the next Pokemon. Showing.
Oh, it's Rhyhorn!
Okay.
The white hot
Oh,
battle
whoops, wrong one.
continues.
There we go. Diddly-da-doo.
Trainers switching
Diddly-da-doo.
Pokemon.
No. I mean, even Rhyhorn actually has some solid HP on it. But yeah,
Oh, it's
Rhyhorn is
Paladin.
another one of those Pokemon that I want to get like really low leveled, so I can use it and like don't.
Grand Slam! It collapsed with only one hit.
That wasn't very
There's
nice.
only one Pokemon left to come out.
Oh my god, I might lose to this guy. He got the horn drill.
Opens to reveal its Pokemon.
That's why you guys got to hear a grand slam.
One
This
Pokemon
motherfucker. I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
What now?
Damn it.
Bring
That's
it.
so not cool. No. No. Don't.
That was brutal! That settles this battle. And there goes the battle!
What? What? 2 horn drills? Motherfucker. No. Dude, twice I get kicked out of Chuck's gym? Can somebody, you know what, I've never asked for this before, but if somebody wants to clip that, I appreciate it. Motherfuck. I don't... Son of a bitch, just getting the 2 in a row. Like, no, not cool, man. No. People who are always in a good mood are faking it. Humans aren't built that way. No, we're really not. But oh my gosh, that is actually infuriating. Fuck that shit. Oh, that's so maddening. That's maddening. Back to back. Okos. No. Rude. I don't like it. How dare. Biscuits. Man, don't triple kick me. No. No.
What will the trainer do now?
Okay, it was only 2 though. I'm happy it's only 2. Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
There's the attack.
That's like always what I want to think about whenever I'm just like, can somebody do something maybe, whatever. I just think of Eric Andre, man. Fucking love. I mean, I know Mills is a fan also. Bird up, bow, bow, bow.
How's that? A light pack.
Stop hitting me. Okay, there we go.
Blew up high.
And restored HP with the
The
leftovers.
heated action continues.
Loo, 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 loo.
What's next? Bam! That worked
I was
perfectly.
kind of hoping that was gonna do more. Oh, counter.
Awesome counter.
See, look at that. He's got an answer for Fly. And restored HP. Eric Andre is funny at. Dude, he is.
Battle is
Let me
unfolding.
in! It comes from somewhere, man.
There's the attack.
I mean, he's still, like, I will always admit, he does, son of a bitch, I got all 3
What'll
kicks.
it do?
There are some skits where he definitely has done where I'm just like, oh, that's uncomfortable to watch. Him on top has fantastic
What
special
Pokemon
effects.
will appear next?
Like, it's weird. Him on top, they make it sound like it's supposed to be balanced, but him on top is a special tank. And good offensive. I don't know why. My buddy went and met him. Oh, so I don't... Like, I would love to be able to just get to talk to him, but I hope he wouldn't have that urge to just, like, do an Eric Andre thing. Because I would just be like, oh no, please, let me just talk to like Eric Andre. I don't want to see like on stage Eric Andre. I would love to be able to just talk to you like his movie Bad Trip is goated. Oh shit, I didn't know he made a movie. Wait, I didn't know he made a movie. What? Wait, is it an Eric Andre movie or is it just a movie that has Eric Andre in it? Believe it or not, I believe there's a difference in that. He came into my job one night and had a party. That sounds wicked, but also sounds like it has a real potential to be a bad Don't You Dare. Thank you. Well, I mean, I mean, there's sometimes you get people who feel like they have to keep up the, they have to keep the image even outside of work, which is always a bummer. No, fuck you, Sleep Powder. We're sleep powdering you. I don't like the fear of Horn Drill. Really, Sleep Powder hit before fucking Razor Leaf, and Razor Leaf is like 95 accurate. Like, how? You must have Bright Powder or something, dude. That is not cool. Apparently Will Ferrell's a dickhead. I've heard. You know what? That makes up for it all. Fuck you, CK. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of people apparently online who, like, everybody thinks that they're, you know, like, people are like, oh, that's how they are in person. And then you actually see them and then they're like, what? No, fuck that. Margot Robbie was there and I made the joke she was checking me out every time I looked around. We made eye contact. Dude, I know, that's a real feeling though. Like that's a real thing. That's a real thing though. Always A-list. Apparently Will Ferrell's a dickhead. He definitely gave off a humble, welcoming vibe. Now, dude. See, that's the problem. Like it. Well, and I think Eric Andre seems like one of those people also who like I won't say he came from like travesty, but he very much seems like he's like, oh yeah, no, I was like a dude before I was ever this. So like, he seems like he would. I don't want to say like he holds on to his humanity, but I feel like the scope of how the world works has never left him. Don't fissure. Don't land. Don't land. Thank you. I hate this guy. This is my least favorite guy now. He's my least favorite human NPC ever. Dude from King of Queens. Kevin James? David Spade definitely seems like he's like life has jaded him, and he's just like hates things. Well, and I would feel a little bit bad for Spade though, because like he did have some like the industry definitely did have some stuff kind of like, and this is like not to say like to tie Chris Farley and David Spade so much that I think what happened to Chris Farley is on the same level of like how David Spade should feel or whatever, but like I mean like they were really good friends and had a lot going on, and like I mean the industry that he now still is in kind of didn't help in keeping a friend alive and stuff. So like I can kind of sometimes understand somebody having a little bit of a disdain for certain things after a long time. Supposedly a sweetheart. I don't know. Again, I take shit with a grain of salt. Yeah, and that's how life should be. Everything should always just be taken in strides and moments and whatnot. And also, like, you never know, dude. Like, somebody might be like, oh yeah, these guys are assholes. But you don't understand that maybe you caught them on a day where, like, their dog threw up, like, right before they walked out the door. Or, like, like, just something happens. And you don't know, you might just be catching them on the aft end of a bad experience. And it's like, okay, I can understand that a little bit. It's Spade up down. Well, I mean, the chances of that are definitely real. 100% possible. Imagine being famous for so long and it make you antisocial. Well, and that's like the weird thing that you end up having too with like, and this is not to say, and like it's so weird how like opposite of the spectrum, but the experiences will be the same. Like celebrities have to have this weird antisocial thing because everybody wants to be their friend. Everybody, and also nobody treats them normal. Are you butt fucking me, dude? I put up a reflect, switch out to this, and I get critted, which ignores that. Bro, this game can actually like eat my ass while it's like occasionally has a taste of my balls. Fuck Chuck. This guy, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's like there's that whole thing though where you get like people who are like they're not treated like normal human beings as celebrities. And then you get, dude, seriously? Oh my gosh. And then you get like the other side where like homeless people are also not treated like normal people. So like they have like similar experiences, but the way that it ends up going is totally different. Whereas celebrities end up being kind of assholes, and homeless people just end up like not knowing what to do with normal interactions because people don't interact with them normally. Oh yeah, and Jim Carrey had a rough patch in his life too, but yeah, he very much, it's nice to see that he's kind of like bouncing back a little bit. Yeah, like Jim Carrey had a point in his life where, I mean, dude, he was the highest grossing actor in what, 1996, the year I was born. Also, did you guys notice that in Primeape's animation, he's hopping around, but when he's sleeping, he stops? That's always fun to notice. Like Primeape, when it's sleeping, he stops. But when he wakes back up, he's hopping around again. Like this is where like the detail and animation and shit, man. They had it right back in the day, man. They had it figured out. Yeah, no, dude, he was able to. I mean, he was the highest grossing actor in '96. The Mask, Ace Ventura, and oh, what was that last one? It was The Mask, Ace Ventura, Dumb and Dumber. That was the other movie. Those were his big ones, and he became like one of the highest grossing actors of the time.
Aha! It's confused no more. What's next? That was a glancing blow.
Primeape. No. And now watch, it's gonna start bouncing again. He's gonna start bouncing again.
It's become confused.
We don't really have a GOAT comedy movie. Well, and the problem that you have with like Ryan Reynolds is that everybody says, well, and this I kind of agree. I don't think this is necessarily bad, but I understand it. Ryan Reynolds is a character actor, and by that I mean Ryan Reynolds in any movie he does is Ryan Reynolds. It is not a bad thing. There are some people, look at that animation. Like, how do you not love that animation? But like Ryan Reynolds is kind of the same guy in like every movie he does. Like I said, not bad, but that has to be acknowledged. Comedies have gone to shit because everybody is so fucking sensitive. Yeah. Well, no, they're out there. There's really good comedy still, but you have to really look. Dude, if you guys actually want a, so this is actually, so I just actually found out somebody put up, it's a documentary, but there's a documentary that somebody put back up, and I'm so happy they did it because I hadn't seen it since I was a sophomore in high school, because it's been taken down since then, and somebody about a year ago put it back up, and I only just noticed it. But there is a comedian his name is Sam Kinison, and there's it's a documentary. It's called Why Did We Laugh? And like Sam Kinison is one of those where like he's phenomenal. He's hilarious. Like he was up there. He learned and he got up there real quick. He was a super awesome dude, comedian and whatnot. And he had troubles and whatnot, but like, what sucks is like the world kind of took him away from us when he started to get better again. And personally, like as a human, he got better. His comedy was good, but he had like a lot of rough patches. But there was him and a lady friend he ended up having who were both trying to better their life. But he got through other people going through a bad part in their life. He actually ended up dying in a car crash. It was a very weird scenario. But he's a comedian. Like he's one of those. Like if you need like good comedy, go to his stuff. It's really good. I think it's called World Hunger is his one stand-up special. I highly recommend. It's probably his best one. It's a World Hunger, and then there's one more he has. I always recommend it to people. Oh, shucks. Where is... Oh, here. Let me check it out real quick. Hold on. So there's Louder Than Hell. I also recommend Louder Than Hell. Family Entertainment Hour is pretty solid, but he's got one. But yeah, I always recommend the Why Did We Laugh? But yeah, he's got, like, his stand-up is, I mean, you gotta watch it. It's so freaking good, though. Kevin Hart has never been funny to me. No, I don't like Kevin Hart either. I am not a Kevin Hart fan. Well, there's things that he does that is funny. I won't deny that. But that's because, I mean, if you constantly are swinging, you're gonna hit something. But I think for the most part, I don't find him crazy funny. And he's... that's why we have it flecked up. But he's one of those, he's also a character actor. Like, he's very specific. If you like his stuff, you like Kevin Hart. But you may not necessarily like, you know, other things. But you like Kevin Hart, you like Kevin Hart. You're always going to like a Kevin Hart thing. But that's the thing about Jim Carrey, though, is Jim Carrey does something, but you're not going to like every Jim Carrey thing he does, though. Seriously, you're going to hit 2 times in a row? That's nice. That's good. Oh, Cat Williams is also really good, too. Eddie Griffith. Eddie Griffith was another really good comedian that I liked as a kid. He's still pretty good. I mean, I would say he's still pretty good. I like a lot of his stuff. But I don't know. I've got to a point, too, where I get a little... tired somewhat of people trying to be a little preachy in the stuff they do. But yeah, it's, I don't know, there's like the whole, like, I don't know, that's like a big thing for me, is like, it's just, comedians need to also remember that they're comedians, and they need to try to make sure that their comedy is comedy. But after a while, too, I mean, like, I don't know, there's always a thing where, like, comedians end up getting heavily political. But I understand it, though, because they're very traveled, and they're learned. I won't say they're educated, but they're very learned in the things that they do, because they travel and they get to experience a lot of different things. Like, it's a bummer for me. I love Christopher Titus, and all of his stand-up specials before No Side Effects, all of his stand-up, in my opinion, was, like, top-notch. And then he did No Side Effects, and I'm like, oh, he's a political comedian now. Alright, that's kind of a bummer. But all of his stuff beforehand was phenomenal. But there's just this thing that happens with comedians, man. And like Robin Williams did the same thing. Like Robin Williams, like Weapons of Self-Destruction was very political. Like it's still like really funny though, but he started doing a lot of more politics in his stuff. But there just ends up being a point in like a comedian's life, and it's because that's what happens when you get older. You get more involved in politics, but their comedy ends up being political, and that's when you get people who are like, oh yeah, I can't stand this person because they went one way or the other. But I'm like, I just don't like that they went political. Bill Burr stand-up has me dying. Oh yeah, he's from Boston. Yeah, he's a Boston guy. Because Bill Burr came up at the same time as if you want like a real good, you don't give a shit about his opinions, because you know he doesn't really tell you much unless he tells you it through his words, whatever. But you have to interpret it. Patrice O'Neal, because Bill Burr and Patrice O'Neal came up at the same time, and like Patrice O'Neal, I mean, like he was phenomenal. But the problem is Patrice O'Neal was too much himself. And there's kind of not too much else you can do with Patrice, because he was himself, and he knew what he was, and he was never going to change. And he was also one of those guys who, like, you listen to him talk, like Opie and Anthony, like all the showings he had on that show, like, I mean, he had an understanding of how life was. But also, like, there would still be, like, you know, things that he would say where you would be like, I don't know if I agree with that. But for the most part, there were a lot of things, like, he was still absolutely hilarious. Like, dude, he'll make you piss yourself laughing, but then there's still going to be some things that he says where you're like, yeah, no, that's true, that's accurate. Robert, dude, yeah, no, he was. Well, no, it wasn't even depression. He had dementia. Dementia is what killed him, not depression. And that's a whole big thing where people say he was depressed. No, it was the dementia that actually did it. Depression is not what did it. That's a huge thing that people need to... not that he didn't have bad days. Like, he knew what real sadness was. That's why he made sure people were happy. But it was not the depression that got him. It was the dementia. I'm going to go try to wake up the wife real quick. Give me like 3 minutes and I should be back. But yeah, we got to make sure that I got to make sure the wife's awake. It's been about a half wire. Yeah, it was dementia, dude. Well, I mean, he did a lot of drugs back in his day. He was a hardcore cocaine addict. He was an alcoholic. Like, he very much, I mean, like, you know, he was very much like he was his own guy. But, you know, I mean, he was a human being at the end of the day. He's, you know, that's like the big thing about it. Is like you're sad about it, but you also know it's like, I mean, it's, you know, it's the human way that he went about his life. And it was kind of a bummer that he also got to the celebrity status that he did, where that's how it was for him. But yeah, give me like 3 minutes and I'll be right back. We're gonna go wake up the wife from her half-hour nap, and you know, let's see. He'll probably get up with me, but maybe he'll stay there and you guys can watch his fuzzy buns nap a little more. BRB. Alright. She actually woke up, fellers. I'm proud of her. She woke up. She's up. She has risen. Oh my. Oh. Alright. I have a character I wrote for Realm of Dissonance based off of Williams. He's a traveling entertainer and has a side quest in every time. Ooh. What do you... Alright, hey, buddy. Apparently you didn't want everybody to see your fuzzy buns while I was away. His name Robin. I wrote it as a tribute because Robin Williams. Dude, I actually No. I woke her up in a very specific way. It's up to her if she wants to say how I woke her up, but I woke her up. She wasn't going to be able to stay asleep forever. Also, I love how you can actually compare the Steelix and my Byron. Look at the difference between it and the shiny, man. The shiny is so fucking good. Alright, let's go with this. This and this. This is the way I want to go. Alright. Oh, Robin. Yeah. I told him it was up to you if you wanted to tell them how I woke you up, but I said I woke you up in a very unique way.
He woke me up. He slapped me on the morning.
I actually didn't slap you at all. Well, I mean, like the initial two were slaps, but then it wasn't slapping afterwards.
Slapping and shaking.
Yeah.
But it worked.
Yes.
I'm
But
so
she has arisen.
I'm a sleepy sheep.
Both get ready to go.
She is a sleepy sheepy. Okay, I'm at least happy that I'm at least setting up. I'm recalling Manzine. Would you like an almond joy?
Oh, it's Steelix.
Oh, you want a Babe Ruth? You know, if you go through all the Babe Ruths, you're gonna have no more. Okay. We have leftover candy from trick-or-treating yesterday. Not that we were giving anything out, but that we were giving, or no, not that we were collecting, that we were giving out.
I can see you're saying it wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely were giving out.
I heard myself
There
afterwards.
was like 5 bags of candy.
It's better protected against physical attack.
That I had probably almost, I had over a dozen bags of candy. But this year, actually, like the turnout was kind of low.
Yeah, I
Turnout
don't
was
know
a little
what was
low.
going on.
Well, like, we have people.
Well, I was talking to my. I was talking to
Okay. Okay. And, you know, there are suggestions, sweetheart. You don't have to do it. I would just recommend them because they'll last. Yeah, but they'll last longer if you only have one. So you can have one another day. Because there's gonna be a day where you're gonna be like, "Hey, wish we still had baby Ruth," and I'll be like, "You know that first day we had two," and they'll be like, "Shut up."
What'll it do?
But I do it because I love her, and I want her to have all the baby Ruths for more days, not just more in one day.
There's the attack. How powerful.
I wake up super easy. It's not that you can't get her up; it's that you get her to stay up. That's where her fight is. She doesn't like to stay awake.
I can usually get up easy.
What next?
I got up on 4 hours of sleep to get some good sleep.
But it doesn't mean you want to stay awake, though. Yeah. That's where the magic comes in. Miss. Miss.
Iron Slayer.
Damn it.
Right. That's
You're
not
supposed
it.
to miss.
Oh, it collapsed.
Oh, never mind. He went in there and said, "Babe, I'm gonna eat all the
That fail
candy."
will bring out a new Pokemon.
Babe, all the baby Ruths are gonna disappear. You son of a bitch!
The Pokemon have been chosen.
Yeah, no. No, I got her up though. But she was not abused. She was lucky.
The light streams
She was
defend
lucky, and it
for
was more so playful than
One
anything.
Pokemon is still capable of showing up, but the other one looks tired.
Alright, I have to get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
A
Are we
razor
going
leaf
to
flurry.
the gym?
That's it.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yes, it's going down.
Yeah, I didn't know if we were going to go to the gym with her. What's her face? I know her name, but I'm not going to say it.
Which Pokemon will join the battle now?
You know,
When was the last time? I was gonna say, when's the last time you guys went?
we were supposed to go Saturday, but I canceled the trip.
Oh, that's right. You guys were going in the evening?
Reflex
weird.
appears to have worn off.
No, usually we go to the
Two
Kraken
Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks are flying.
To Damien.
Both teams.
Next time, wake her up with a nice meal and a card with a
Pokemon
drawing.
is switching out.
We'll see you in a bit, K-Wood, whenever you come back. Yeah, but you don't wake up to that shit. No, the problem is I have woken her up with food, and she does not get up still.
It's not wrong.
I have literally, I made this, I almost called her the B-word.
Great hit.
I've made this lady fucking pancakes that were like little so that she could eat them by hand, had syrup, had meat with it and everything else, and she still refused to get up.
I was asleep. I was tired.
Yes, but you had already slept for like 9 hours and you refused to still get up. So sadly, I've stopped doing those things. Wow.
Pokemon emerges from its Pokeball.
Wow. It stopped perfectly between the couch and the footrest, or the chair and the footrest. That was amazing. It just started to,
That was weird.
it just was right where it needed to be. So I was just like,
Which affects the
off.
flow of battle.
that was entertaining.
They're ready to go.
Oh boy.
The trainer
Gotta
is
spread
switching
roses out on the
Pokemon.
floor and lead them to a surprise. Dude, the last time I did something like that for somebody, this is gonna sound fucking weird, was for my brother.
Pokemon appears with a cry.
Yeah, I told you it was gonna sound weird. Remember when him and his wife got married the first time? Which that's how my life is. The first time they got married, their first one, they did kind of similar to what we did, where we just went to like a local hotel and had a weekend there. They did the same thing. So me and the ex stepmom went to the room they were supposed to stay at and we set it up for them. Yeah. But yeah, so like, well,
The
you
Pokeball
saw how that
opens to
worked out.
reveal its Pokemon.
Should fucked with it. All right.
Say that stuff.
That's already been said before.
Sleep powder.
Well, nobody knows who they are.
That didn't connect.
Really? Fuck it, dude, come on, Sleep Powder. I need you to hit.
Pokemon Bear.
Sleep powder hit.
Too much earlier. I shouldn't have said that.
What
Yeah.
now?
Oh yeah, but well, I mean, you know,
Uh-oh.
I know how
it
you
fell
are, and I
asleep.
told you how you are. When you like to go, and you don't stop until you stop, and then you're like, oops.
Nasty move.
Yeah.
That little nap certainly makes the action one-sided.
Yeah, but I know I couldn't stop you. Though.
This
But you don't stop.
Pokemon is switching out.
Yeah.
That's why.
Sounds like an excuse.
This Pokemon is back for another go.
Hmm.
Ah, it can't move.
oh yeah, no, I'm well aware of the hypocrisy. Yeah, but when I do stuff though, I knowingly do it though, and I don't mind it. You do it, and you still feel bad about it afterwards though.
I don't usually do it on purpose.
Yes, you do.
Not usually.
It's because your heart needs it, and it's on purpose. It's a hella intentional. Can we get a bird on the Mantine, please? Google, burn this Mantine for me, please. Yeah. Oh, I'm still thinking of the Eric Andre. Google, show me this guy's balls, please. So it's there's so like Eric Andre. I mean, he was trying. I mean, he was doing it. You don't even know who Eric Andre is. I would have to show it to you, but there's like a funny bit he does where he's got like he tries to act like he's got like special glasses or something on, and he just walks up and he like, and immediately looks at the dude's crotch and he goes, "Google, show me this guy's balls, please." And it's, I mean, it's funny though. Well, that's. Well, I mean, the Eric Andre's whole life was, well, his whole shtick that he did online got the oh, can I, hold on, wait, oh no, can I catch it? Can I catch it in time? I don't know if I can catch it in time. The likes and the comments match. That's what I caught.
Oh.
The likes and the comments, they're both 10 and 10. I would love it if the likes were higher than that, but beggars cannot be choosers. I almost just tried to sleep out of the Mantine, but then I remembered I can't do that. Don't wing attack me. It's not fair. Wing attack hurts in my derriere. This is such a funny Eric Andre skit when he goes to buy a car. Oh my god, dude, just all this stuff in public too, man. It always just makes me, I'm just like, oh, Eric, they're just normal people. They don't know what you're doing. And they treat him so, they just treat him like a normal person. And I don't know how. Time for some ranch. I forget. Okay, I gotta stop wanting to talk about Eric Andre. I love the Dre. The Andre. Yeah, I mean, no. No homo. Yeah. He's really funny. And it doesn't help there's that, No, he's probably chewing on that thing. Well, go look at him. I'm not... Oh, he's probably chewing on the thing. I was gonna say, sweetheart, if you think he's throwing up, you have to go look at him first. We have to look at him first. Yeah, you can't just say that and then just not do anything. Oh, if you want to ever brush him. I brushed him earlier, but I mean, as you know, his fur's always falling out. I don't get it. Never found him funny. Oh no, 1,000%. He is either an acquired taste or you have to be into what he does. There is no in between. Like it's either you are a fan of him or you are not. It is totally reasonable. And I understand why people don't like him. I understand it entirely. No, he's just excited. He's excited.
I don't know who we're talking about, so, but it sounds like not my sense.
You would not know. She would hate Eric Andre. She would
I like
hate
Red
Eric
Table
Andre.
Well,
yeah, of course, he gets rid of his mom.
Well, yeah, but he's been like really.
You know what Shane I like.
He was talking about the one that made me laugh. Is he was talking about his mom. His mom came from a family that's really messed up, and like his mom died. And he's like, you know what? It's affected my dating life. You know, do you know how hard it is to find a traditional woman who like still thinks for herself, is really cool, but can also sleeper or Doberman? Because he was talking about how the fact that this one time a dog got off the leash, tried to attack their dog, and then his mom's first reaction wasn't to call animal control, wasn't to grab a gun, it was to run out and literally punch, like uppercut the dog. And it knocked it unconscious in one shot.
Because a dog doesn't know to look out for a fucking punch.
Yeah.
Now the concurrent viewers are higher than the likes.
But it was really funny because he was talking about how.
Is he the guy with the tattoos and the glasses?
Yeah, in like the face tattoos and the glasses.
Oh,
yeah.
did he have the gator story?
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
the one
I don't like.
used
Yeah,
to,
I don't like.
He was the one that used to be a Satanist.
Yeah, no. I know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, I didn't like his stand up.
I like his stand. I think it's
I tried watching. I just didn't like it.
I like it.
I didn't like it.
I thought it was hysterical. I was dying.
No, and I will never say somebody's not funny because that is not. I just don't like them. But dude, humor is subjective, as most art is. Art is subjective. So if you like them, that's great. I'm not really into him.
I think he's very good.
Yeah, and that's awesome that you
But
do.
I
but
like
mean,
the
it's art.
Dry Bar comedy channel. That's
Dry Bar actually, dude, it's got some fucking gems on there.
They're really good.
It's Dry Bar definitely has some sleeper fucking gems.
What was the one cop that was on there that was talking about how he accidentally got high and while he was trying?
Oh, that was the one. That was that one big fella.
Yeah, he was talking about how he went to a concert, but
I don't know his
stepped in a room
name.
somewhere and inhaled the fume.
Yeah, he had to get tested afterwards because he was like, yeah, no, like there was so much weed being smoked that he got a contact high, to where literally the contact high was enough to where it was as if he like smoked like a quarter of a
and
joint or
that's why I
something.
won't even be around people when they're smoking that crap, because like if you are just around there and you inhale enough and you get a drug test after, it'll come up positive.
It can, but that's the thing though, is like with his job though, he was able to be like, oh yeah, no, I need to go get tested because I know I'm gonna pop on a test.
Yeah.
But also they were like, yeah, no, you were on duty at a place that was known for this kind of stuff. Like, there's no repercussions for that.
No, but
Please don't put that on there. I don't want it to run there to follow.
That's fair. I was gonna say, but that's hard to explain for other people. Because like
Justin Roiland was very. Justin Roiland was very samey. I'll say that.
I don't know who that is.
Rick and Morty. You voiced like Morty them. You liked Rick and Morty when it first came out. I know, but yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. But yeah, no, like I don't mind Roiland, but like my only issue with Roiland is that like he very much does like the same thing, and his is one of those like you can like the kind of stuff he does, but it also should not be surprising though when his stuff feels samey. I don't think there should be an issue with that though. But no, he's very good at what he does, but he's also a tad bit repetitive at times. But I mean, there's still like a lot of times too where I'm like, yeah, no, like his shit's pretty fucking good. Let's go rock slide because I have a feeling we're gonna see a switch. Really, you're keeping it on? He does not like that brush sound. So please don't do that to the bristles. We've had this brush last a long time. We need to have that brush last us forever. Yeah. Yeah. Tom Kenny, Billy West, Justin Roiland. Dude, actually, fuck.
Have I seen Billy West?
You've definitely heard his voice. You've definitely heard his voice at one point. Is it Steve Curry? Original live action It's.
Oh yeah.
You watched Fern Gully, right? The guy who played like the pollution or whatever. Like he's also a fantastic voice actor. He was also Nigel Thornberry as well. That's what his big thing is he's known for. He is also a very good voice actor too.
No, his song, he was a decent singer too.
Oh well, he was
the Rocky Horror.
Yeah, I'll say Rocky Horror, Sweet Transvestite. Oh no, you can't say Sweet Transvestite is not a catchy shit song. You might not like the song, but you can't say that it doesn't sound good though. I gotta re-listen to that because it's been a while since I've heard it, but I know it's a really good bop too, though.
That was actually a good bop.
Billy West. Billy West. He's Philip J. Fry, Futurama. Say orange guy with the orange hair. Yeah, that's Billy West. He's voiced a few different characters.
One where I'm like, some of those stories
Futurama is very hit or miss too.
It's kind of gross.
Well, because it's the same writers as The Simpsons. But they also have people with PhDs that write the show too, so then a lot of it's scientific.
That one's not as bad.
I should still live a magnitude. I think we'll be okay. I have a curse boost.
I don't like that.
Yeah, well, it's just not your bag. I like it though. Oh yeah, no, yeah, he voices a lot of characters. Well, in general, hold on, I gotta mute for a second. Yeah, no, and there's a lot of voice actors that are out there that can do multiple characters, and they do a very good job of it. And it's neat that when they have the range to be able to do it, because there are some people who are like, oh yeah, I can voice act, and it's like they'll do like 4 different voices, but they all sound the same.
Number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 1.
I hate Family Guy.
But you liked.
I hate Family Guy and I hate American Dad, but I liked
No,
that
Orville.
Orville show.
Yeah, you liked Orville.
Which I was shocked
Which is
about.
hilarious too, because that's also got Norm Macdonald, and you don't like Norm Macdonald stuff,
don't.
but you liked him as
That was
the
a
goo.
good show, though.
Yeah.
I was surprised.
Well, but you also kind of laughed a little bit at him in Mike Tyson's Mysteries, though. Occasionally.
That was another show where Steve Archie bring. There were
Yeah.
some jokes that were relatively clean.
That
he
show
made
is
that
so
I'm
good,
at,
though.
but, like,
Mike
I hate
Tyson
that
Mysteries
show.
is so
I
good.
don't like watching those shows. I think they're really bad.
Doodly doo, doodly doodly doo doo doo. But also Norm Macdonald is
Oh,
just.
Tara Strong though, she's.
Oh
good
yeah,
one.
fuck, she did everything.
Tara
under the sun.
Strong is
Well,
amazing.
and she passed away, right?
No, I think she's.
I think she. Pretty sure she. I don't think she's around anymore.
Maybe she. I don't know.
I would double check. I don't know.
I think
I was gonna say you can Google faster than I can right now. I gotta fight this chick. She did. Oh, she didn't pass away. Who am I thinking of? There's
Well,
somebody who did.
Yeah, there was somebody who.
There was
like,
there was a voice actress that did pass away.
Who was the one for Timmy Turner before Strong
I
took
thought
over?
it was Strong.
No, she was later, but there was the voice actor that
The previous one? Is that who I'm thinking of? Maybe.
The first one, I forget
don't know.
what her name was.
She looks good for age too.
I was
Oh,
gonna
dude,
say-
there's so many voice actresses too. Yeah, where they're just like, how do you look like this and you're never seen on face? Everybody knows your voice, but they don't know your face. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people that are like that. Let's start with Cole. We'll have Byron just in case. And Paradise is a fun neutral. Christine Cavanaugh. Oh, Christine Cavanaugh? Is that who it is? Christine, yeah, because Christine, I would love to VA. Yeah, I mean, I would like to also. I mean, I have this. I have this. I mean, depending on some people, I can. I will never say like I'm a voice actor. I won't say I'm good at doing voices.
Okay, no, it was Mary Kay Bergman.
Oh, that's what we're thinking of.
Yeah, she
Oh,
was
God.
that voice Daphne and Scooby-Doo and all the female characters in South Park.
Oh, she's passed away since. Well, yeah, but she was old then, yeah.
Well, she was the one that.
Oh, so she did that. Okay,
Yeah.
that she did that.
Which
Okay.
I feel like
Yeah, always a fucking bummer too.
she was a nice person. I mean, again, I also hate South Park with passion.
No, but you like Scooby Doo.
I love Scooby-Doo.
You don't like Velma? Nobody liked Velma.
I didn't know them.
The show? HBO show?
Oh no, I didn't like
White
that.
hot battle
I
continues.
thought you meant the character. I was like, she's not a bad character.
Yeah, that's why I was like, are you sure you like Velma?
No,
I'm pretty
no.
sure Velma's like opposite of what you're into.
No, the show. I didn't even attempt to watch that. Actually,
Really?
no, I take it back. I attempted to watch one episode. It was so bad.
You actually got to
I
watch this part of
watched.
it?
I didn't even make it all the way through the episode. I was like, I hate this.
And you lived?
The heated
I
action
hate this.
continues.
That was like
Yeah,
the worst thing
that-
I ever did.
Yeah, that's a bummer that she ended up passing. Bro, are you butt fucking me? How did she get 3 in a row? That's all 3 of my. That's 3 out of 7. I got what, 4 left now? How many of those would have been lands? How many of those would have landed? Stop protecting,
The move didn't quite work.
dumbass. I agree.
A furious attack. That was good. It managed to hang
Yeah,
in.
it is not like that. No, it is not.
He just made us start
Both
jumping.
hanging tough.
Yeah. My life is like a video game. I non-ironically love that song. I know people make fun of it, falling in reverse. I know people make fun of this fucking music.
Already difficult situation.
I love that song so much.
I might be waking up enough to play that.
Well, yeah, I'm
You
returning
should
now.
play Pokemon. You should play Pokemon ZA and get on.
Why?
You stream
What now?
Pokemon ZA.
Well, if I do, I would have to like. If I do that now, I would have to take a break. I'll make a physical break from this stream and start a new one. Do you want me to play Legends EA?
We're eagerly awaiting the
Come see
appearance
that
of the
Pokemon.
next
I also want you to
Pokemon.
evolve your freaking thing. I want to see what it looks like.
You know what it looks like. You've
Yeah,
seen
but
it.
it's
Oh,
like
it's
a
Target
picture
Pig.
so you
Foe
have to
is weak.
I have this stone
Now's the
fruit.
time to attack.
Oh, you haven't fought it yet. That's right.
Oh.
Still capable
Well,
of
don't
going
fight it
up.
then if that's the case. All right. Well, you know what?
Fire.
Apparently,
What's this?
some people in this house wants to see me play Legends EA. Which, you know, I don't mind doing that. I'm actually very happy with how this stream has gone. I'm very happy with it. Should I stream an hour in an hour?
Do whatever you want, Mills.
I mean, I hate to say it, but yeah, like, I mean, you are, well, I mean, how, you know what, I would say, how long do you want to be on? That kind of becomes part of the question.
You guys decide.
Yeah, he's saying, yeah, you guys decide. I mean, how long are you feeling? Because, like, me, I can go all fucking day. But, like, I know, actually, we should do Ghostbusters since Halloween. Unless you're okay with doing it Tuesday and then next Sunday.
We can do
What to
Tuesday.
do? Hit the weak
I'm
spot.
off Tuesday. We can do Tuesday.
Yes, but I'm not off, so we just have to do it as soon as I get, well, after I get
Yeah,
home.
that's fine. 'Cause
And then we'll do Sunday?
Monday I'm
Needed action
planning on
continues.
cleaning, kinda.
Okay.
And then I could do some. I could do
Okay.
in the beginning of Tuesday.
Yeah.
And then Tuesday.
It is
Alright.
soon to
So Tuesday, and then next Sunday.
How's that? No.
Although, by then it'll be November. I don't think we care.
Those white hot battles
Second,
continue.
because Mom wants us to go.
November 2nd?
Yeah, Mom wants us to go make pierogies to prep for.
Oh, yeah, that's probably November 2nd.
Effective
then.
pose.
So we might only. be
She
able
wants to prep that far ahead?
She has to
What's
freeze all
up?
of them.
Oh,
She wants
that
us
missed
all
too.
hands on deck.
Oh, that's not
We're,
true.
we're all having Thanksgiving at our
By the way, did you guys know that my wife's family is Polish? They like,
I think,
and also it's pronounced kibasi. It's not kielbasa. It's kibasi.
I also
Yes,
think
it's a hit.
she wants to
Yes,
make
it's going down.
Wait, she-
pierogies with Maria as well. Now.
She don't feed him
Just one Pokemon
Closer to
remains.
them.
I
That's
don't
2
know.
months.
I
Well, I think she also just wants to see
Oh,
you.
it's
I
found out.
there's also that
It's
too.
down
She
to the
was
last
like,
Pokemon.
when I
Go to the wife,
When
please.
I said,
I need my hands,
let me
buddy.
go double check with Deej to make sure it's
Well,
good.
yeah, yeah.
She was like, why is he keeping me from coming to the house? I was like, that's not what I meant. I wanted to make sure nothing else was going on.
Yeah.
He's not keeping me from coming, trust me.
Not yet.
There's the attack.
I'm not at that point in my life.
You know. But like, I was just wanting to make sure we weren't planning on doing something, because I'm like, you know, I can't remember.
It's a fierce
And then I end up
Yeah.
double booking myself, and then people get mad, and I'm like,
Yeah, we have this really cool dynamic where she's really good at prepping pierogies, like making the filling and then the dough, and I can fry the fuck out of a pierogi.
Oh, he's
I'm
very good
perfect.
at that.
I'm perfect at
Well, and
frying them
here's
up.
the thing that a lot of people don't realize is that, like, you can,
They're both
if you want
hanging
to freeze your pierogies, you have to boil them first after making them.
You
and
can't
then-
freeze them, and you can't
Yeah.
make them, but then freeze them, but not
Yeah,
boil
it's
'em.
like there's
Yeah.
people that
Oh,
do
my
that all the
hit.
time. I'm like, no, you can't
Well, 'cause
just
it fucks
freeze
up
the
the dough.
unmade dough.
'Cause
Yeah,
it fucks up the, yeah,
It-
it becomes
like,
totally different.
it's gross, and it becomes like one
Additional
homogeneous
damage
blob.
in an already
Like,
difficult
you have
situation.
to
You have to boil them,
You have to boil
and then
them,
freeze
well,
them.
and then you have to let them like dry out a little
Has
bit.
only one
Then you can
Pokemon
freeze
left
them.
for battle.
But if you can fry them and then freeze them, they're gross too.
Oh yeah,
so
no,
like,
dude.
there's a very specific
This
thing.
is the last
But my
Pokemon.
mom wants to do the boiling part, so I don't think you
Heated
can.
action continues.
Yeah. So believe it or
I mean,
not,
unless
I
we're having
actually
snacks over there.
married her just for the pierogies.
How's that?
In case you guys did not know.
I actually love making giant pierogies. I've done it a couple times for us.
Hang on.
'Cause like the ones I like to make, they're like empanada size, but they're so.
Oh no, that
freaking
was our
good.
neighbor. The neighbor made one that
Well,
was
I know-
empanada size.
Yeah, but I made him
Pokemon
because
goes
she was nervous and I didn't want her to feel bad. So I
It's
started
her
making.
first
It
one.
was the first one she's ever made, and then I was like, these are actually really good at this size because it's
Yeah.
like a meal. I'm like,
Yeah.
there you go. I mean, pierogies
Well,
are
yeah,
meals anyway, but
Yeah,
like,
but like, well, you can still make one and you'd be fine.
well, and I always get confused. And like, my dad's like, you're not supposed to call them pierogies. And
Yeah,
I'm
they're pierogies. They're pierogies.
yeah, no, that's not.
Pierogies.
That's not what I
Yes, it is.
mean.
How do you say
It's
it?
pedogi.
No, he doesn't. He says pierogies.
No, he says pedogi.
He says pierogies.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Dude, promise you.
Do you want me to call him on live right now? I will call
No, because he's not gonna know what the fuck's going on right now, and he might say something he's not supposed to say, and that's bad. But I promise you, he says
It's
he says pierogies.
him. No, he doesn't.
He
It's
says
pedogi.
pierogies.
It's pedogi.
He does not say pierogies. He says pierogies. He does not have the D in it. Dude. Wow. See, this is what strains a relationship.
But you can also tell I don't speak Polish, which I'm glad that I don't speak Polish because
I mean,
I
are you saying I speak it better than you?
no, I'm not. I
Okay,
think
so
you're
why you say?
completely wrong right now.
I know how he says
But-
pierogies. He says it a billion times.
Pierogi.
It's pierogies. It does not. It has the D in it.
Anyway,
He does not. He does not
I
put the
think-
D where
I
it
think
doesn't
my dad
belong.
is also wrong with that. Because, like, I've heard people...
Because he doesn't say it with the D. You're adding that. I promise you, sweetheart, you're adding that.
Anyway. But, I don't speak Polish. The only people in my family that did speak Polish still live in my grandparents. They just recently died at, like, 102 and 103. So...
Yeah, no, we're just gonna say her last name is The Shining. Her last name now is The Shining. Same as mine. The Shining Dog, The Shining Life. The Shining...
Renegade kind of gets it. Yeah, I've got some... I'm Polish, Irish, and Jewish as well on one side.
I just think of Family Guy's Jew. Because of fucking Mort. So stupid. Oh my gosh, Muck. We have, yeah. Well, the reason that they did it though was because they were parodying like a Disney animation, and supposedly Disney was very like anti-Jewish, allegedly. So that's because I don't know. There's a whole thing where they say that he was supposed to be like a Nazi sympathizer. I don't know if that's true or not, but because well, yeah, but that was also like, well, they had one where, yeah, Disney's not a duck. They had one where Donald was a genocide. Yeah. They had a whole, there was a whole like joke about it where he had like a picture of someone was going across, and he like every time it popped up, he did the.
But I thought they were making fun of that.
Well, I think they were, but that's why people were just kind of like, it's like a weird like, we don't know how to interpret it.
Like,
it's one of those like it's taken out of context a lot of times.
It was like with Charlie Chaplin when he made that Pokemon.
I think a lot of people in NH have Native American or First Nation. Yeah, well, I mean, I know Ohio has a lot of that because I mean, dude, Ohio. That's why, like, there are people who say, "What the hell is what is Cuyahoga? What's Kaya? Yeah, it's Cuyahoga.
Yeah.
What
My
is that?
My mom claims on her side that we have Indian. I don't believe it.
Well, you probably do, but it's probably like a sliver.
That's not worth saying either. It's really weird saying that.
Well, I mean, like, because my grandma said the same thing, but she said it like before that was like a whole thing. Like, she said it like 20 years ago. She was like, no, she's like, you have a little bit of Cherokee in you, but it's not much.
Well, my mom.
That's what, because
like Indian princess or something. I'm like, I don't believe it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, that I wouldn't say because I don't think they even have royalty, and the natives don't do royalty.
No,
so
that's the part that I'm like, I think my mom's lying.
More than likely, but yeah, no, like I think my grandma said we had some Cherokee in us, but it's because we have a lot of family that was from this area, and then my dad's side has a lot of people from like Tennessee, like the South.
I used to believe her, but then as I was reading more, I was like, oh, I think my mom was like that.
Jiggy, Jiggy, look back. Yeah, no, Hellfire Peaks is my number 2, but so when it comes to the worlds, it's Witchy World, Hellfire Peaks, Grunty's Industries. But Grunty's Industries has my favorite music out of the entire game. I fucking love Hellfire or Grunty's Industries. I can listen to it on a 10-hour loop and I'm happy. And that's not a joke. If you put a 10-hour loop of Grunty's Industries, I could go through an entire workday and I'll be happy as a clam. Do not care. It is such a good fucking jam. No. Don't. You weren't really like it that much though. I love Grunty's Industries. It's so good. Jolly Rogers is toward the bottom of the list for me. I don't really like it that much. I think it has a boring beginning, and then I don't like swimming that much. I don't like video. I love the water. The water is my favorite, but I don't like underwater like mechanics and shit with like swimming typically. But it's also because I think Atlantis is a little. I think Atlantis is a little unfun to navigate,
They-
but that's
they
just
really
me.
have the
That's
Zubat,
me, though.
like, for this.
What do you mean?
They have the bat dude like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Where I feel like-
Golbat, like he covers himself up like that.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, and so one of the other two are flying. Golbat for some reason stands.
I don't think I've ever used Golbat though.
Well, if you use it nowadays, you'd be seeing Crobat. Crobat's the shit. After you play Legends EA, if you use Zubat, you meet Crobat. Crobat is fucking awesome. I love Crobat. Actually, if for some reason you ever want to play Emerald, you would also probably like using it there too, because it's pretty solid. I am also one of those people where even though I'm playing the older games, and it's like Leech Life before it got the 80, it got to 80 power, I will still use Leech Life on Golbat in like Gen 3. I'm weird like that, but I will still do it. Even though a lot of people probably hear that and they're just like, "Are you stupid? What? What are you, stupid? Red Eye flashes twice." Which people are gonna not know what the fuck that's referencing. If somebody actually recognizes what that's
I don't
referencing,
know
I will
what
be
that is.
shocked.
Was that Piggy in the Brain?
No. That was a YouTube thing.
Piggy
You
in the Brain was a good show.
I think I've showed you his "I'm reading a book" song. Don't you ever interrupt me while I'm reading a book.
Oh, I hated that.
Yeah, he does the red eye flashes twice. What are you, stupid? Red eye flashes twice. Okay, I should probably pay attention to this, huh?
DK64 has a great underwater.
Yeah, it's pretty fine. The fact that it's actually different between the characters that you use is surprising to me. Oh, who do we want to see? Let's start with Cole. And then... Maybe you. And then... Let's see how this works. This is probably a bad decision.
Are you gonna
This
switch?
is a battle against a
Yeah, no, I
series
said
of
once I get to like a
executives.
stopping point, we're gonna
Let's
switch
hope
to
that
ZA.
now there can thwart
Which
the
I hope there's a solid amount of people who want to
Let's
switch. Like when I go over to CA, I'm hoping that that's the case. But
I don't like the Mega Evolution.
you looked like a fucking grandma when you did that.
I don't like it.
You just did like a whole like I don't like that, and then just kind of like you just like stayed and you even did like the hunch thing.
I
You
don't
looked like
it.
a- you
It
looked like
looks
a-
so,
you
maybe
looked
I
like a
feel
Meemaw.
bit- I look like Grandma's.
You looked like a Meemaw. No, specifically that made you look like a Meemaw when you
They're
did that.
ready to
I
go.
don't like that. And then you just kind of like stayed and I'm like, okay,
I
whatever.
did not like it. I
A
did
channel
not
that I've been following for quite some time. Like one of my favorite YouTubers that would comment on my Banjo Tooie.
That's a bit.
Oh, and, yeah, and you definitely do it like that. Ah, yay! Oh, I think I fucking missed. Shit. Don't paralyze. Please, don't paralyze. Don't do it. Don't kill, also. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, if I lose this, I'll still switch over. Definitely peep the
So
channel.
does it just not stand?
The cat? No, he does. Persian stands. You're not gonna see it all the time, but yeah, no, Persian is upright sometimes. I didn't know he followed me, dude. I mean, yeah, it's crazy how like dude, I don't think I'll ever get to a point where I'm like, wait, a channel that I really like follows me? What? I don't think there's gonna be a point in my life where that's the case. It'd be neat if it does, but the problem is like the channels that I really like are pretty fucking huge. And I also did I use Earthquake? Fuck me. I should use Rockslide.
What'll it do? That caused no damage at all.
I don't think I'll ever get to that point, so it's awesome that I get to see at least somebody within my peer group. Actually, no, I couldn't even say you're still like. I don't even think I could say like Mills, because Mills got like the. He's got that K next to his subscription number. I do not. But it is interesting to see somebody though that was like, who's still at a point though in their life where they're like excited when somebody likes their stuff that they also still look up to. That's interesting to me.
What's this?
But he comes to me first though.
I love it.
He craves because he likes me more.
Oh, it glitched.
How often do you give him food?
Line from both competitors.
Usually, well, you're up first. So I usually feed him when you get home first.
Yeah.
What
He
next?
can give himself.
I do
You would like not to.
Glancing blow.
I mean, you guys don't all the time. I bet you if you W a good Hitmon, you might like it. But you don't.
You never take it.
No, but I still do, and so I do that occasionally, but also still all those extra things. I appreciate the hell out of y'all.
I'm like, he's like,
For show, for show.
he's shedding all over me.
That's why I gave you the brush. See, look at that. No, you can't hop up on me, buddy. I'm not a fan of that. But I will give you the pats. And I will give you the rubs.
A hot battle is unfolding.
Well, yeah, but I gave him booty pats earlier. Booty pat, booty pat, booty pat. I thought I hit rock slide, booty pat, booty pat. Booty pat, booty pat. I hit rock slide, booty pat. Booty pat, booty pat, booty pat. I know he likes booty pats. Well, he especially if you get him this way, he likes hip rubs. Well, all medium-sized dogs likes this though. This is like a thing. All like dogs like hip rubs. This is their fucking jam. Hip rubs and ear rubs. So yeah, for anybody who's got a medium-sized dog, rub their fucking back hips, and they will not move from that spot, and they will love you forever. Screw you, Houndoom. Who do I have available?
He looked back at you like, did you spot?
So I'm having a one-hand play right now because I'm like giving him a hip rub, while also still trying to play this. But I'm just that good that I can do that. But yeah, like see how he does not want to move? They love having their hips rubbed. But it's also because like medium and large-sized dogs end up having hip issues in the long run. So this is probably like actually really good for their joints and the muscles that are there. You motherfucker. Well, the bed's not gonna make it different. Dude, they will still appreciate the floor more than they will a bed sometimes. You'll be surprised, but like some dogs are just like, I don't need that. Like, the fact that you give me a bed is not necessary. So you know what? Frankfurt Factory has my favorite boss. I don't think you've seen it. I don't think you've seen it. It's the duck in the Jack in the Box. I'd have to look up Mad Jack DK64.
Now the real battle begins.
No, the real battle is about to end, dick. That's what's about to happen.
Will this do it?
Oh, I don't want you to shed all over the candy, though. Mad Jack is a great fight, just stressful. Yeah, I like him a lot. Oh, you get the duck in the Jack in the Box? Yeah, that's exactly him. Yeah.
There's a duck?
Yeah, it's a duck.
Why has he got fangs?
You don't know, you've never seen Duck with fangs? Oh, get on that shit. Ducks have fangs now, girl. This is 19... Oh, no, this is 2000 or 2001, whatever the fuck that game is now.
Terrifying looking.
Oh, yeah, no, a lot of people are scared of Mad Jack. Like, as a kid, I had a lot of sisters that were just like, nope, not watching that. Like, they were not a fan of that. I'll be playing DK64 in, So, actually, speaking of, like, larger channels and stuff, Super Joe Bros, how he does DK December, that is when I will be playing DK64, is in December. I'll be playing DK64. I'm going to reach out to Starfruit. I think we're going to do DKC2 around then. Yeah, no, like there's a bunch of stuff in December that I kind of want to do, but like I'm gonna try to do a bit of like hardcore that. I didn't know. Wait, it's funny. What? How is it that I wouldn't know to Shining Gamer if it wasn't for Super Joe Bros? What? Oh yeah, no, there's, was it Starfruit because of me, but then Super Joe was that. Yeah, dude, the internet's funky like that. Go to her then. I know, but I can't do stuff with him at the moment. I found him when they played DKC. I subbed to give him to 400. To give him to 4. Oh yeah, gosh, yeah, that was when Starfruit was still at 300, 3 something. Yeah, I was gonna say he did and I didn't know Super Joe wasn't for JLB. Yeah, the internet is a weird web of things, man. It's interesting, but gosh, yeah, I guess 7.5 hours of freaking Pokemon Stadium might just be enough, huh? But we're not done though. I'm gonna switch over to Legends EA. And Jiggy looked back. I randomly found out because I was bored one day. I found Joe Bros because I really like. I was going through like a DK64, like a moment. I won't say a phase because it was a moment. But I saw his DK December from last year, and I like binged his channel because I like the way he talked about DK64. Because I am a bless me. I am a. Hold on a second. Where is my? Oh, there they go. Okay, they're together apparently. No, so I am also.
Boston
I am
is like,
also.
"What's over there?"
Yeah, no, I'm a. These are not for you, Bubby. No, look, they're Donkey Kong 64. I don't think you care about. Yeah, you didn't care about that. But I am also a fan of DK64. So like, these are games that in the future I do intend on playing it. I have a mega hater making websites about me. Golly, yo, you did make it. If that's the case, people are making whole ass websites about you, bro. You fucking made it.
You should be honored that they think about you that much.
Yeah, to put in what is it? Because that requires
That's
almost like that's
crazy.
almost like a you
I
have to
could
pay
never.
for a URL.
I
don't
like.
you?
I don't hate someone that much at all that I would ever do that.
Yeah,
You
no,
have
like,
to like put money towards that.
yeah,
that's
that's a
crazy.
little much. So yeah, no, I believe you have
That
made
is
it.
crazy, Mills. I'm sorry.
I look up DK64 and
I
his
don't-
world
I
tier
try
list.
not to hate anyone at all.
Oh, I actually have to I have to avoid tier lists because I almost never the problem is like the tier lists are like opinions, and holy schmoly do I fucking disagree with people often. And the problem is you get people who they treat like somebody's opinion is fact, and that kills me. I'm like, no, it's an opinion. Just because somebody really likes something does not mean it's like the case. Like, I mean, I like hearing like people want to talk about things they like, but like I try to avoid tier lists only because when somebody says this is my favorite thing and somebody will tell you why it shouldn't be your favorite thing and you're like, okay, well, I just wanted to like say why it's my favorite, and people are just like, no, this is garbage. Like, I can't believe you would actually put this over that one. And it's like, dude, it's my opinion. I don't fucking. So I try to stay away from it, but I very much like understand it's like I love Witchy World, but I also know Witchy World is very simple and a lot of people don't like it. I also really like Pterodactyl Land, but I know a lot of people always put it on like the top 3 worst levels because they think it's too open with nothing going on. And I understand getting lost in it, but I think they knew what they wanted to do with it. But I also can see why people would say it was probably a predecessor to like how Banjo Nuts and Bolts was going to be. I get that too. Maybe he has a statue if you made it of trash in his closet like Helga. We get that. We grow up with Hey Arnold.
Yeah, they do say if they hate you, they actually love you.
Allegedly. Allegedly. Terryland is peak top. Yeah, no, like it's fantastic, but a lot of people are just like, well, I know a certain actually he's the guy that I've been playing Sonic Adventures with, Ivan Avi. He does not like Pterodactyl Land, and
What is that?
It's Banjo too. You
Oh,
wouldn't
that's
care
why
about
I
it
don't
anyways.
know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He doesn't like it either, but I'm just like, man, I can't agree with that. Sorry, Pterodactyl Land's nice, and I think he has Atlantis up in his like top 5 too, and I'm just like, nope, sorry.
My thing
I
is,
disagree.
Like, 90% of the time, if he's talking about a video game and I don't know what it is, it's usually binge for me.
No, you don't know anything about freaking Ratchet and Clank either.
I know a little bit more about that than the other one. I
What do
actually
you know
like
about
Ratchet and Clank. I
You
like
know-
Ratchet and Clank.
You almost just called him Chank.
I Clank.
Yeah, but you almost said Chank.
I'm tired.
Uh-huh.
Clank.
Yeah. Sure.
But anyway.
A shiny K-Wood has appeared. Advice, unfortunately, that crazy account might be the case. How else is someone going to make entire websites and videos about me? That's what's good about DK64. None of the levels are bad. Some are just better than others. Yeah? Yeah? No, I can give that one. I mean, some are more frustrating than others. I think I could see that. I definitely have like least favorites, but I think as a whole, like the aesthetic of how a lot of those worlds work and a bunch of other stuff, they're fantastic. Like DK64 is really just like, I mean, it's pure potential perfection. But I think if they were able to, if they felt the need to, if they remade the game, it would have to be with the original team. And I really think it would have to be made with minimal changes. It really just needs to be like upscaled and just lightly polished with minor changes. That's what I wish would happen to it, is it's just small changes to it. But I think the issue we'd end up having is they would make it just a bunch of fucking changes to it, and it would become a practically a different game. But no, it's almost 5:30, so you're wanting to see Legends EA though. You should put your Switch on the charger for a little bit too.
Oh, no, that's good.
Really? What's
Yeah,
that?
'cause I just pulled it off the charger when I was sleeping.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. So yeah, give me like 5 to 10ish minutes.
Like half hour just...
Oh, do you remember 86? 86. That's like a very specific fucking name. 86 JB. That looks so specific. But okay. Such a specific name. But yeah, no, I appreciate all the likes everybody's left. I appreciate everybody who has stopped by throughout this entire
Moscow was
thing.
like, really?
Well, yeah,
Just like almost kicked him trying to put your
Well,
feet
I can't have him just running up to me. Like he does that where he just like picks and chooses when he does it.
down.
But I appreciate it. ZA time? No, it's ZA time. But dude, if you want to start up, I'll have you on in the background. I'll have
we
you.
could battle if he's doing ZA too.
He doesn't have ZA.
Oh, that stinks, dude. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
I think the only one that's on here that has it is Kwood. Kwood's the one who I helped get the evolved trade evolutions. That's Kwood. But yeah, no.
I
So
gotta do rank I gotta do.
let's
rank
go.
battles
I
to
got
get-
to see these shinies you caught off camera. Oh yeah, I'll show you if you. Well, and then you and I can do that trade too on camera, or
Oh,
I
yeah, we
give
can
you
do
the
that.
sprint seed.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll show you them. I'm not streaming until you guys
Cool.
say so, and I don't want to take up. Oh no, dude,
Well,
you'll
no,
still.
You're not taking. up
Well,
anything, you're
you'll
good.
you'll still end up. We're gonna overlap anyways, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably be on most of the evening.
I was
So
gonna
like, I
say,
hate
if
to
you
say it,
wait
but it's
for us, you'll just grow
it's
a
in
beard.
yeah it's in. Well, he already has one. Jokes
that's
on you.
funny.
So it's just gonna get longer. It's yeah. So it's we're gonna overlap anyways. But I'll be doing my Pokemon thing. So like I said, I'll have you on my ears and stuff. But Mills, go for it. We can bounce between. Yeah, I'm used to that. I mean, no matter what, I'm still playing Legends EA. I'll be having a good time. And I got this lady with me. And wow, you're freaking warm.
Am I?
You're a little toasty. Yeah, you're a little.
Tired. More than anything.
Yeah, you're a little warm. Not crazy though. But yeah, so yeah, but yeah, no, yeah, give us like 5-10 minutes. I'll have this set
I
up
might
for
go
that.
put pajamas
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I might even change these pants out. I don't want to wear khakis all day. I'm gonna be wearing these tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna wash them first. Yeah, I'm not a monster. So yeah, we'll see you guys in a little in a little bit. Wait, I could redirect it through for if I end before you. Oh yeah, dude. No, dude, you're not gonna take views away from me, man. We have the same fan base. Well, we're starting to overlap a fan base a little bit, dude. You do your thing, man. Like, and probably. Oh, so wait, hold on. I remember what game you're playing too. No, you're playing because even then, I think we're gonna still. We're gonna have, different people doing different stuff. Because you're playing. Yeah, Bulletstorm. That's gonna be totally different, man. But yeah, no, yeah. But if you want to redirect it afterwards, huh?
That sounds cool.
That seems interesting. Yeah. But yeah, no. So yeah, if you finish before I do, if you want to redirect it, go for it. But yeah, man.
Or
Like I
if we
said.
finish before you, we'll bounce him over to
Well, I have to figure out how to do that still because the last time I tried to do it, it didn't want to do it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was weird.
That's strange.
Yeah,
Well, don't
I'll
you
figure it
just
out.
have to tag in the
It's
comments?
not the same.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I could. No, there's a way that you're able to. Like, if people are on here, it'll literally just
To the
send
other
you over.
person?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
it's very specific, but
They don't do that on Instagram. 'Cause that's where I am.
I don't know jack about that. All right, but yes, appreciate the likes. We'll see you guys in a little bit. We're literally within 5-10 minutes. We're gonna play ZA,
And then we're also going to be hanging out whenever Mills starts his thing. But yeah, so we'll see what Mills does. And also he'll redirect us later on. So yeah, appreciate everybody. Like I said, give it 5-10 minutes. Have that bell on if you feel the need. Make sure you're subbed, whatever. We're going to start ZA in a couple of minutes. And I'll send over the thing for you. But yeah, see you guys in a little bit. And also, K-What out there, I funnel people into both. Hell yeah, bro. Alright. See you in a few.
Bye.
And she says bye. And then I